Alright, back again for another week of streaming, and let's go. Luigi's Mansion Part 2. Little recap, last stream. Don't need a recap, let's just get going here. There we go. Going to the mansion. Nobody cares about no goddamn recap, you asshole. Alright. Okay, can I just continue? Visual freaks, is that it? Sticky situation. Hey later, how you doing? Something unexpected and gross has happened. Remember? We, you shitting me. I thought it's okay, now I need to do a recap. Pretty sure I did the whole spider shit. You didn't save? No. Right? No, I done that. Let's take a look. That's a bit weird. I mean, maybe I'm having a stroke here. I'm pretty sure I did this mission. Right? Clean up all the webs? No, I did that. That's... So what, I turned the console off last time and then my save was gone, or? Oh no, dude. You're shitting me. I think it is. Quit your bunker. Quit your bunker, yeah. Just check this out, because no fucking way. I did this mission. It's on tape. Oh shit. Hey, I'll do it again, but it's like, where? Yeah. Egad, you're not saving my shit here, bro. Yeah, I didn't save. Wow. Gonna have to do all that shit again. Oh man, okay. Modern gaming. What's the problem? Is that? I think I stopped at the ranking. Like after the results, so I had to press A one more time for it to save? Should you just save after the mission is done? I guess not. So I'm gonna have to do all that shit. I'm gonna... I'd have to mind to turn this off, honestly. You know, okay. It is disappointing because it's like, I have to now... Before I end the stream, I guess I have to turn everything off, turn it back on, make sure, go to the main menu, home, right? And then make sure that it's saved. So, in other words, be a bit in fear here. It's kind of weird. Maybe I stop at the, that's what I'm thinking, but it should save once the mission is fucking complete. The mission is completed, just save the fucking game. You know? Save the fucking... The mission is fucking done. There's nothing to be... The mission is done, save the game. That's the deal. What the fuck I gotta press on the fucking OK on the rankings and shit? Imagine beating the whole game and you get to the ranking and there's a power outage and now you gotta beat the whole fucking game again. It's just insane. Imagine if you beat Ghosts and Goblins or Ninja Gaiden or Battletoads, and then at the very end screen, you turn it off and somebody comes over and say, look, it doesn't count, I'm gonna have to repeat the whole thing. It's fucking insanity. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, to be honest, I was pretty sick last time I was here, so maybe I'll enjoy this a tiny bit more, the webs. Fucking ridiculous, though. Gotta fucking... You didn't do it the right way. Gotta put the Nintendo actually guy here. You didn't do it the right way. You didn't... You know... God, sure... I just came in, and the bitching already is full-blown bitching here. But, you know, can you blame me? I mean... Thought the game was saved. It's a long stage, bro. It's a long fucking stage. I have stopped playing games, not this one here, but I have stopped playing games that fucked up my save like this. I can tell you one. I think it was a Lego game. It was on Steam. I forgot which one is it. Oh, Jurassic Park, I think, Lego. And me and my wife were playing co-op. That was many, many years ago. We came back to play the game next day and the save was all fucked. I never played it again. I was like, fuck this. And we never played it again. I mean, I think she might have continued playing the game. I was out. I was like, no fucking way. No, I'm not playing a game that if I can't trust the saves or some nonsense bullshit, I'm not playing it. And that's what I did. I never played Lego Jurassic Park ever again. Okay, we're gonna have to do that. Luckily, I think I know the way by now, so it should go a lot quicker. Much scarier than Silent Hill, you bet. It is. It's a true horror shit here, bro. Okay, so just go around cleaning the web. Just some puzzles here, but we already solved them last time, so. I can't imagine that game because it's so fucking long. Imagine Elden Ring is that like... What I understand from that game is that it's hundreds of hours, right? I can't imagine your save getting fucked on that. Or you're losing a bunch of shit on it. The only one of those games I know and played is Demon's Souls, the original one. A little fucking hair here. Yeah, another thing I'm looking forward to, I ran out of time, but I'm gonna do it now, is without the cowboy hat, I can have my actual game chair. I'm sitting on the fucking office chair right now. It's a bit short for my legs. I'm 6'1". My legs I have those dancer legs, you know? And the office chair is like here, and my legs are here. Like, it's just half my legs, you know? So I got a gaming chair, but it looks like a throne from here, and if you have a cowboy hat, you're constantly hitting the brim. So that's gone now, and I can go in the shed and get my gaming chair back. I bought just for the setup here, you know. It's been sitting there wasted. What in the fuck? What is that about? Oh. Flush him. Flush a sturge. I reckon this was some kind of... What in the hell's going on here? Any secrets? I don't think so. I think you've done everything that needs to be done here. Can't believe the game didn't save it. You're fucking out of your fucking mind. Fucking nonsense. Alright, let's check here, I guess. So first time I came in here, I had no clue what you do with this. Kept throwing it around, and all you do, I figured it out later by myself. Look at the big brains on me. I'll burn all of you fucks. Burn them all. I'll burn everything. Burn them with great gusto. Fucking legion of them here. I want all those coins. I don't know if this thing runs out, but better get going here, bitch. And burn those bats. Burn them. Well, they don't come if you have this, huh?
Oh yeah.
Come down here. Burn it. Alright, it's done anyways. And the room sparkles. Where's those bats here? Sparkling rooms. I don't even know what rooms are. Never play Elden Rings. It looks beautiful though. It looks very colorful. Open world and all that. It looks cool. It looks like it's a cool game. I know everyone was playing it. Yeah, we'll get you in a bit, Haas, again. Wasting my fucking time here with the saves, yo. Coins for Luigi. All hail Luigi, the master of coins. Okay, yep. Any, oh, here, I see it, I see it. Keep an eye out for those spider webs, man. Yo! Messing up the place here, broski. I don't see, oh. Just keep on it coming, huh? I see one up there. Where you got the fucking spider, man? There you go. Padoka, how you doing? You know, Padoka, I took your advice the other day. I put on the news corner, the news of the world, that the 11-hour streams are bullshit. I'm gonna put a kibosh on it. 6 to 8 hours enough. Oh, where's my activity feed? Oh, it didn't pull it out. Okay, let me go ahead and do that now. Shit. Thank you very much, Stainless Steamers, for subscribing for 2 months now. I appreciate it. Thank you for streaming, even in your condition. I always look forward to your stream. Thank you. I'm better than I was on Sunday. I'm not 100%, but I'm better. You know, my wife watched a bit of the stream and she said, "Yeah, you sound down," and I look down. You got that ColecoVision controller now with Stainless Steamers, and Padoka's on the Famicom. Awesome. Cool. So let me go ahead and put my activity feed here. I forgot. Sometimes I forget. Yeah, so the schedule will be a little bit later now than the usual, but it's fine. Shush. But it should be consistent, more or less. You know, I'm a bit out of it. I just took some pills, so that should help. Creator dashboard, you know, get the. I appreciate it, y'all. Appreciate that I'm here. Thank you. There you go. Let me pop out the activity feed. I like it. I like it out here. You can pop it out just in case. Sometimes the stream element is not to be trusted, and I like to pin it to the pin here. The old pinaroo. I like to pin it. Why is that? Okay, there we go. Got feedback here, bro. Sputnik? Too much, take care of that. Thank you, Padok. It is too much. You know, come to think, you know, after I'm done, let's say I do an 11-hour stream, right? So you awake about, what, 16 hours a day, right? You're sleeping 8 hours. I need my 8 hours, right? And, so after I stream here, I have to do YouTube. I have to upload YouTube. I have to do descriptions, thumbnails. I gotta wait on that shit. I gotta transfer, back up my streams that I record. I back everything up. And that's without, if I don't have to redo the setup, which is a whole can of worms. So, in other words, after an 11-hour stream, you know, I'm doing all this shit, then at the end of the day, if I'm doing a setup, I'm here for fucking 15, 16 hours, sometimes beyond that. And I don't have time for the wife and kids. I don't have time to do anything. It's not whining. It's just letting you know that I think 6 to 8 hours is pretty much full time. You know, a full time job is what, 8 hours a day, right? So yeah, that's what I'm going to do now, and I think I'll keep things more consistent. Because, you know, sometimes, let's say I do an 11-hour stream. And I mentioned that on the news corner. I think it was all the retro stuff. It was like, oh, I'm playing this modern game and I'm feeling, even though I say, oh, I don't give a shit, but I'm feeling bad because people are like, oh, where's the retro? I signed up for retro. And shit like that, right? And then I'm like, well, if I play this here like Demon Souls, right? Most of the streams are 11 hours. If I played this Demon Souls here and I do 6 hours, it's gonna last forever. But now I came to the conclusion, I don't care. Then if I'm playing Demon Souls or some shit, right? or some newer game, and it lasts a month, and it lasts a month. That's it. Whoever doesn't like it, they don't like it. They leave. I can't do nothing about that. I'm not going to be in a hurry here. That's all. Beethoven. Well, your days are singing and dancing are over, son. It's time. Damn it! Damn it, wrong one! Shit. Oh, come on. Luigi! Get him. Get him, son. Boom, boom, boom. Done. Fatality! Luigi wins. Doing good, Josh? Doing good?
Oh. Yellow.
Nothing wrong with some modern. There's nothing wrong with modern. I like modern games here and there. I'm having a ball here, man. I gotta stop with the fucking retro shit. And I never promise you be a retro gamer. Like, I'm not saying I'm gonna stop playing retro. I'm still like retro, whatever that means, you know, older games. But it's not what I'm all about, and there's never been a promise of the channel. So the promise of the channel is me being here, being myself, and playing on CRTs. That's it. That's as far as we go with the promises. Found and captured a hooligan. Barely, you know, I read all this shit last time, so let's just go ahead and keep going here. Reading is best, save for later. Yeah, my premise here is, is to play games on CRTs, whatever games may be. You know, it don't matter, the games. I think we ought to go to the second floor, gonna. Oh, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here, you guys. Playing on CRTs is not always equated to retro. That's right here. You know? If somebody's upset with that, you know, then maybe I don't want that person around anyways. So maybe no, then I know for sure I don't want that person around. What the hell's in here? But this is not the mission right now. The mission's cleaning the spider webs. If a game is too long, you can always take a break here and there and play something else if you feel like. But that's the thing, I don't feel like doing that. I'm the kind of person that I focus on one game, and that game has my entire undivided attention. I've never been, even in private, a guy that would play a game, get tired of it, and play something else. I am there until the job is done. Unless it's a game like I really can hack it right now and I can come back to it later. It has happened, but not usually games that are like limited continues. You know, but usually I can't. I'm very focused. I don't like that shit. I don't like to play a game as like, oh, I'm tired of it. I'm gonna play something else. I'm not that type of person. I understand somebody is. There's a lot of people that are, but I'm not. So for me, usually when I'm thinking about, oh, this game is taking too long, I'm considering the viewer, but I'm gonna have to go ahead and stop with that because it's nonsense, and I don't want to do it anymore. It's always been the viewer. It's always been, you know, oh, I'm taking too long. The fellers down at the brewery, they're not gonna like this. I gotta stop with that bullshit, because I've always said I wouldn't do it, and, you know, before you know, you're doing it. And the reason I like, and I mentioned that on the news corner too, the reason I like to play any games, right? And look, if you're watching this on YouTube and you're going like, who cares, you're self-centered, this is a Twitch stream, so people on Twitch, it's, for better or worse, people call it a community. You make a certain community, right? And people are interested in what you have to say. They follow you. They dedicate time of their lives to watch your crap. So the least you can do is communicate with them. That's all. It's not catered to you that comes along for one fucking video, leaves a comment and disappears 300 years from now. So it's like I'm communicating with the folks that are here regularly. They've been here, some of them, for more than a year. So it's important for me to be able to talk to them without having to worry about some entitled little shit later on. Annoyed that I'm talking, not talking to them and talking to somebody else. Okay, you're not the center of the fucking universe. Okay, just so we're clear. So yeah, I like, the reason I like playing games, whatever games I like, is important to me, not doing the requests and all that, because I think in the long run, you can box yourself into a category, box yourself, I'm terrified of that as, if you want to call me a content creator, being boxed into some franchise, some category, some genre, anything like that. I like to be 100% wild and free, as to avoid any burnout. Because I've seen that happening with some people that make content. They try to chase numbers, right? They try to play this thing. Got them, like, for example, like on, let's say I go on YouTube. YouTube, the reality is they randomly recommend your videos, right? It's random. It is 100% random. So I think it was 70,000 views on a Silent Hill. So Silent Hill seems to be my 2 most popular videos now in there. If you're to go by that, right? If you're caring about that sort of stuff, it's Silent Hill. So then I've seen content creators do that. So what they do now is, because they're chasing the numbers, and I get it, right? They're gonna play nothing but Silent Hill. So essentially they become a Silent Hill streamer. And then later on, and people buy that, like, let's say you attract all the Silent Hill folks, but the reality is, it's you just box yourself in, mister. And what's gonna happen is, at some point you're gonna get tired of it, and at some point and then there'll come a time that you want to change. You want to play something else. A new game came out. I don't fucking know. Luigi's Mansion came out. You want to play it. Now you can't, well you can, but now you're going to find out that all the viewers that you carefully crafted and gathered up, they're going to fucking dump your ass immediately the minute you're not doing the dance. You're not saying the line. I don't want that here. I don't want that here. So if I'm to be forever small, which I think it will be the case forever, I'll at least do something I enjoy doing. It doesn't mean that I'm here having fun all the time. Sometimes it is like work, right? Because it is. You can't, people work. You can be, not everything's fun all the fucking time. Sometimes you might not be in the mood to stream, and you do it anyways, because this is what you do. And you gotta put some amount of fucking effort. And then, but at least you're making it a bit more pleasant for you. Now, some people, they're okay. There we go. And they tell you, here's the fire. What's gonna happen? You're gonna miss your OG Famicom. Oh! I don't know what that means. The OG Famicom is here. Cowards! Maybe just burn everything already. There you go. That's your mansion RGB Scarlet latest. Why not better? Yeah, people like that. It's already on the fact for frequently asked questions. If you're an elitist, you don't belong here. Well, you belong here quietly. Just be quiet. Be quiet with your elitist, and then we get along. That's fine. You can have extreme opinions. Everyone does, I think, at some point. Just keep them to yourself. That's all, and we'll get along just fine. Not every opinion is to be shared. It doesn't. Not every opinion is to be shared. People forget that these days. With all the social media and everything, people are just used to saying whatever comes to mind, and then get in trouble, and they go like, "Oh, what happened?" I don't know. You got to have a metaphorical mask sometimes. You got to have some decorum. You got to have some filters. It's part of life. Let's not kid ourselves here, right? You can't say whatever you want all the time. That's not how it works. No, you can, but be prepared to get into trouble, Yeah, the RF suits Silent Hill 1 very nicely. This time is not right. Somebody told me that's supposed to be a real time. It is. Okay. I get tired of consoles doing that garbage, that online shit. I mentioned that last thing. I don't want any personal information of any kind, and that would include my time zone even. It's Eastern. Oh, that's all you need to know. All times you're Eastern. So ignore that. Did I clean everything? Or is that still marked as it's clean? I have to say I really enjoy to play something more lighthearted. I pan along your streams. Oh, that's right, you paint. That's pretty cool. Variety is good. Streams have to enjoy their time. Yeah, it's a compromise. You gotta enjoy your time there too. If you hear miserable all the fucking time, and I think that happens a lot with folks that get boxed in to some category, right? They become fucking miserable, because who wouldn't? Just doing the same old shit over and over again. You're just chasing views, you're just chasing clout. And you know, and look at what happens. If you go look at my YouTube and the Silent Hills, you can see the next one, despite being the same fucking game, same everything, same setup, and the only fucking thing changed is where I'm at in the game and one number on the stream, because part 1, part 2. The exact same thing. The views, you can see, they go down, they go up. It doesn't matter, it's random. I would say don't chase views or don't chase that, but you know, Mr. Beast did that and it worked well for him. So at the end of the day, you do whatever you want, but I know what I'm gonna be doing, and that's playing whatever the fuck I want. I was one of the big uns. Come out of there, you fuck. Yeah! Come on with the aim! There we go. Oh, you got fucked already. There you go. And then you get this here. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah! Whoa! Shit. There we go. Almost got away, huh? Bitches! Fan Internet Saint says you're good at this. It's enjoyable. Stinkers will filter themselves out. No, we'll ban them. We'll flush them all. We'll flush them all. There's a zero tolerance to nonsense here from now on. The mods know. They've been aware. Oh yeah, you do the old fan thing. There you go. Fantastic. Boom.
I do it.
You did it. And now we know we gotta go a tiny bit this way. I can't believe the game didn't save. It's fucking insane. Yeah, and a shit. And the mods know now. I talked to some of the mods. Cringe should be timed out for now. That's it. With the craziness, you know. But yeah, aggressiveness, bullshit, horrible, nasty behavior, that's right away a ban. That's done. We're done with that. We're past that shit now. We're past that shit. We live in a post-bullshit CRT Rex era now. Ursa Hunter, how you doing? Yeah, I wanna have a good time here, man. Yes, it's work, but it don't have to be disgusting. You know, I've had jobs I enjoyed. Do I need to go down there? I don't think so. I don't think you need to go down there. You don't need to do that right now. It's not too bad once you know what you're doing here. Yeah, right here. Yeah, Luigi's Mansion's excellent. I also updated the FAQ. I understand that a lot of people, you know, they have a problem reading a bunch of shit. I get it. So I added to every FAQ, I added a TLDR. Too long, didn't read. You know? So anybody can go there and just skim it through it real quick. Because this here is a stream, is not an AMA. You know, ask me anything. It's not that kind of place. That's Reddit. I don't do Reddit. I should do Reddit. I should be there, but I'm not getting into arguments and everything. I've always been careful with that fucking app because I know how it is. Well, not even an app, I use a desktop. You know what I mean? How did I get rid of that before? Oh, it's the other side. Okay. How did I get to the other side? Don't be forgetting things now, old man. There's a door here. It's a lot of fun, this game. I gotta tell you, I gotta sing the praises of the third one. The third one is amazing. It is the really, I mean, the first one is awesome. It's already a classic. But this one is good here too. You know, I did have a rough time with it, but there was a part of the map was blocking sun. That was fucking annoying. Look at it, the puzzles are pretty cool. Once we figure it out, come on. It's a good game, man. No shit. Cough wings of redemption. That's right. Got stuck with the. If he says himself that he hates it. He hates streaming. I'll never reach a point if I really hated streaming. I've always been a wild stallion. So for me, look, jobs can be unpleasant, but if it reaches the point that is horrific, you gotta think of something else. You gotta think of doing something else. What in the fuck was that shit? Hold on, there's some noise outside. Fuck me? Oh, it's them boys. The boys are back in town. I do have a different job on the side. I mean, if I was waiting for Twitch to feed me, me and my kids, I'll be starving here. So make no mistake, I do have another something on the side, you know? My main thing is not this, but, you know. Bombaclat. Sasquatch? Now, truckers, I'm a security guard as well. Oh, does your boss know you're playing video games? Don't worry about it. That'll be my headache. That'll be my between me and him. You're not gonna. It's not gonna cost you a dime. Whatever happens here is not gonna affect you. I tell you. So yeah. It's not part of the deal. I have my deal here with him. It's a very unique deal. It's a good deal. I don't have to do shit. In fact, things that I do here, what I'm doing, like when I go check, that's extra. All that is required here is my presence as a live-in security guard. That's it, if you want to know. You don't need to know. I'm telling you out of courtesy. Why not? You can dox me on that. Or can you? Good luck. Ah! Shit! You coward! Damn. There we go. Malarishi, how you doing? Oh shit! Well, check this out. Did the dodge? Yeah! Fuck! I dodged you, fuck! Come here! Oh shit! This asshole here. I'll teach you. I'll teach you to fuck with me, man. I tell you one thing, a minor grievance here with this game. The vacuum cleaner, right? The poltergeist, whatever you want to call. On the original one, it feels there's more oomph. There's more, you know, sustenance to it. It's like you're slamming a ghost. Blah, blah. That is missed here a tiny bit, for me coming from the original on the third one. Especially the first one. It's very satisfying when you're grabbing it. Slam him, you know? And here you're just kind of, you know, backing him without much fanfare. How's it looking today? I'm just looking at a monitor here, see. There might be too much saturation, tiny bit. Reduce the saturation here. Trying to match what I'm seeing in person here, and it's a bit oversaturated. Let me see, 07. No, that's too much, asshole. No, that's too little, Jesus. Removing all color here. I think that's about right. That's less saturated. There you go. Yeah, that would do. All right. Yeah, so if you're coming here from the previous stream, the save was lost. It didn't save. So it turns out when you see the results, you have to mash the A button. And if you don't, the game don't save. So that's kind of weird. Even if you completed everything. Oh, you're missing something here, House. What in the hell? How do I... What now? How do I get you that side? Oh, okay, now I got you. Just continue. Push on, my dear. Push on. So here you summon the fire. That's what it was. There we go. Set that on fire. And burn things. Burn. There you go. Oh, Mama Luigi. Yeah, we should be able to get through this, no problem, to the next area. And is this a dirty room too, or no? It's the next one. Okay. What are you talking about? I already been here. It looks like I'm. Oh, I see it. I see it. Look at that shit. Huh? You got it. You got it, Chief. Okay, we're done with this floor, right? Oh, first floor. You missed one. Third floor as well. All right. Dead by Daylight is something that I'll play again, definitely. Dead by Daylight, the Island, the Isle, the dinosaur one. Those are games I will revisit, yes, here and there. The beauty of those games is they're casual. You know, you don't have to sit here for a month playing them. You can just, if I want to play it for a month, I will. But I'm saying you could come in and play a couple of streams and that's it. It's never really a commitment. I mean, if you want to get good at them, probably you need to commit yourself a tiny bit. I used to main Leatherface in that game a long time ago. Hell, a long time ago. I played with a cousin of mine online as a survivor. My heart was never in it. Although it was a lot of fun when I started, though, to be honest. I've always been a killer. My mind is more killer-centric. So I played as Bubba for a long time because I love Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And I reached level 50. I don't even know if that sort of still used the level. Yeah. You'll be waiting a while for the Mario Party. I think I've always thought it was kind of sad to play Mario Party by yourself, to be honest. I mean, as somebody who has kids and wife here and all that, we tend to play Super Mario Party on our days off. I tend to play Super Mario Party 3 on the N64 the most. And I know it's a brand new game, but I'm not going to be buying that right now. And if I play Mario Party, it'll probably be the third one first. I like that game. The reason I go for the third one is that the first and the second, they have that bullshit, you gotta fucking do this. It just wrecks your fucking controllers completely. I avoid those games for the sake of my controllers. But I'm aware the new one came out. I watched Maximilian did play with his... But see, he was playing with friends. Do I have friends in real life? Absolutely not. I stay away from friendships, to be honest. I do have a couple of friends, long-time friends, but they don't live anywhere near me. Okay, let's go. A lot of people complain, oh, what is it? I'm 40, I have no friends. I'm the opposite, man. I've always sabotaged my friendships. I don't know. More people, more trouble, you know? I just, I like the solitude of me. Besides, I have a wife and kids. I have a family here. We have a good time already. I don't need to bring anybody else from the outside. You know? Not really a friends type of guy anymore, you know? Alright, let's go. Burn it. Burn it. You done it! Old Dragon Ball game this week. You have to spin the analog a certain part to give up. Yeah, I don't like the spin and shit. It wrecks your controllers completely. I'm very careful with my controller. That's why I wear fucking gloves. I'm very obsessed with keeping my hardware pristine. You know. So for me coming here and getting and go like, oh my god, I can't do it. I don't want to do it. We got the third floor. Let's get out of here. Fucking pyramid ad over here. Alright. I wonder what you're painting right now, Fat Internet Saint. What is it that you're painting? Describe it to us. What is your next masterpiece? If you be so. I know you're lurking, and I don't want to bring you out of lurking. You don't have to. Just word. I participate on my part as a streamer. A streamer was playing and won. Alright. There'll be the rare occasion I might play with folks here. Your subscription status and none of that don't matter. It matters that you're a regular here. I don't want to ever lock people behind money or none of that, those things. Channel points, none of this shit. That's the whole reason I was never into channel points. Okay, let's go to F1. But if it causes any drama, like if I was like, oh, you didn't pick me, any bullshit, I have an attitude in life that anything that causes me trouble, I just get rid of it. So if I ever, like, we played, like, because we did it once, so Dead by Daylight, Woogie Boogie join in, CRT and 4K join in, Bart join in. So if I ever have that and somebody go, oh, you didn't have me, or I hear like complain or bitch, and then I'll just never do it again. That's how I operate. Okay, right here. This is the spot. You forgot a fucking lab somewhere, bitch? What the hell are you talking to me? Right? Maybe the other side. You done goofed, son. You done goofed. There you go. I see it. I see it right on the chandelier here. There's still one left, and it's here. What in the hell? Oh, there, I see it. There you go. I think after this we're caught up. We're all caught up. 42 minutes wasted, that's not too bad. Okay, I got everything, so now what? Next time, call me quicker.
Yellow.
Can't get fooled again. It's okay.
Ciao.
It's okay, so this is where I went wrong last time.
Yes.
Bring some juice here.
I did it.
Juice time. So right here, if you don't continue from the screen, it's not going to save. Can't wait to get the game chair tomorrow. It's gonna feel good, man. I'm tired of this fucking office chair. Again, I only picked it up, this chair here, and it, you know, instead of the other one that I had here for a day because of the fucking cowboy hat. Okay, so there you go. You gotta go past this here to save. You know, let me see, is there like a... There you go, see? That's why I didn't do that last time. I got a new chair ages ago, Padoka. When I moved from the shed here, I had a chair. A gaming chair I bought. And the problem is it goes up high here. And the cowboy hat, the brim of the cowboy hat will be hitting it. Every time I looked up to see chat or anything, it would be like... And I had to get rid of it to get this gaming chair because it sits low. Look how low it sits. This office chair. But now I'm wearing ball caps again, so I can just go ahead and tomorrow, or after the stream tonight, I'm gonna go in there and grab that chair back, and you know, use it again. It's got more. It's bigger, so it has more leg space. This here is very uncomfortable. Okay, so let's move on here. Get my side, let's move on. Got some new gems. Cut the back flap, it would be a new style of cowboy hat. There was one, I couldn't look. Master Five Cell came here one time and showed somebody made a ball cap, like they cut the brim of the cowboy hat and made it look like a baseball cap. I don't have any image of that, but the problem with the cowboy hat, it doesn't matter, because see, let me tell you, and I got some news with those headphones, some very important news. I only like, turns out, after trying many different headphones, turns out I'm very peculiar with this specific pair of headphones here. I don't like anything else. And I was pleased to find that they still had it on eBay. And no, I'm not going to tell you the model, so you go in there and buy all of them. Fuck off. There's not a lot of them. I only like those headphones. And you can see with the cowboy hat, well, that's a bit of a problem. Turns out they have black ones. The white, the only thing I don't like, well, I like that it's white, but sometimes, depending on the CRT I'm using here, it does actually reflect. The cable being too wide, this reflects on the CRT. Yeah, my chalky ass face reflects on the CRTs too sometimes, but I can do nothing about that. I mean, I could do something, but it'll probably get me banned if I was to camouflage myself. It'd be perceived as something else, let's say. Let's just leave it at that. So I found some black ones I ordered. They're perfect. They have RCA, which is what I work with, so I don't have to deal with 3.5mm jacks at all. I don't like 3.5mm jacks. They have a good volume control, good volume, and they allow me, now this will be a downside for you, that's why I would not recommend it for you. The newer ones, including Turtle Beach, they completely isolate you from the outside. So when you put them in, even if there's no volume, you completely cut off from the world. That for me, however, is bad. I have to be able to hear my kids if they're having a coughing fit, if, you know, whatever. I have to be able to hear noises around here and go check. I have to be able to hear the gate. I have to be able to hear things. And so they let the sound from the outside come in, but the volume is still pretty good. That's why I love those headphones. I don't want to wear any other pair of headphones ever again. I'm gonna go on eBay. I already bought one, and I'm gonna buy more backups. This pair of headphones, this particular model, is forever. I'll never wear any other pair of headphones ever until I die. That's how committed I am to this bit. They're just, they do everything right for me. The only complaint I have is that the box does get crappy sometimes. I mean, I clean it with alcohol, but I don't know. It does go weird sometimes. You're like Rig 8000 HD. Good shit? Yeah, I just need stereo here. So for me, none of the new fancy stuff is appealing. So this is what I need. They do need to be powered, so they're not passive. I think that's why maybe the volume is better than the other ones. I love them. I love those headphones. I just love them. I'm in love with them. If it was legal, I would marry them. I would leave my wife and marry the headphones. They haven't made it legal yet, so I'm just waiting on legislation to pass some things there. Okay, so while you're cleaning out those webs, I made an important discovery. There's an incredibly strong paranormal signal coming from deep within the manor. Now, I'm not sure what it is or how it managed to evade the periscope's radar for so long, but I reckon it's somehow connected to the spider infestation. Unfortunately, pinpointing the signal hasn't been the easiest of tasks. But as soon as I find the darn thing, I'm sending you after it. Get your game face on, Sonny. Let me see your war face. There we go. We can finally move on. Okay. It's pretty cool you have rankings here. Like I said, a lot of replayability here if you want to continue to play the game, you know. I like open back headphones. Very sealed, noise canceling, makes my head swim. So I think that's what I have here. That's what I was trying to describe. It's open back, right? So you're able to hear everything outside within reason. And yeah, that's right, I don't like the completely sealed ones, the sensory deprivation headphones sort of thing. Not into that too much. But I can see it'll be the optimal thing to have if you just care about the volume at a time, the volume of the game and whatnot. Flavor of juice, horse piss. I am drinking horse piss that is very strong. I detect very strong taste of steroids, horse steroids. I did see some white things floating around. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it. It was a bit on the thicker side. But it's horse urine procured from the farm. The funny thing is there is a pig farm down below, and they tell me they're selling me horse piss, but I don't see any horses around, so it might be urine of the swine persuasion. I'm not sure. And the real answer is that's the actual answer. And if you wonder why is it purple, food coloring, you dummy. You know, I'm not gonna come here and actually. I could have horse piss and piss with that natural color and just say it's beer. I mean, if you see that, then I change it and it's beer. All right. Eureka! I cracked it. But I don't know. I have my reservations. I don't think this is genuine horse piss. I think I've been fooled. Guys, if you're out there buying horse piss for your own consumption, please be careful. Make sure you see the actual horses. You know, is the drink du jour, I hear. Eureka, I've cracked it. A triangulated, powerful paranormal signal, and it's coming from my ass. The cellar. All right, the cellar. You remember Family Guy that had the poltergeist and it came out of Mag's ass? I'll be surprised if there's no other horse piss enjoyers. Everyone here on the stream enjoys horse piss. You have to, it's like steeping e-juice. You got to leave that around so it acquires that very dark yellow color, right? They're just that deep hue. You need that. You crave it. Scared, can't say I blame you. Sellers do have a terrible reputation. But I believe you, Luigi. Once we'll find out who or what is behind this mess, we'll put a stop to it. So button up those overalls real tight and get ready for action, my boy. Now, get to the cellar. You need to take the elevator. It's pretty straightforward. Oak barrels. You wanna store treat it like whiskey. You want to store your horse piss in oak barrels so they get, you know, within every. I mean, you lose some of the angel share, is what they call it. You know, as the seasons go by, but it will require that oak taste that makes it just pretty straightforward. But I'll mark the cellar on the dual screen map just in case. And in all reality, I don't know what the juice is. Again, my wife makes the juice. I drink it. No questions asked. It's purple. It's good. Oh, that's some... What the fuck is that? This key should open the elevator, though I imagine the elevator's operating permit may be expired. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. Rules and regulations, egad. Safety comes first. Okay then, I'll be tracking your progress for the relative warmth and comfort of this man, you lazy fuck. Ready or not? Now he's just rubbing in. The cyanide. Yeah, maybe that's why I'm ill to begin with. You know, thinking I got a virus here. My wife is poisoning me. Poisoning my horse piss jars. I crave that urea hit. Confront the source of powerful energy. That's just called puberty, Luigi. Don't fight it. Alright, let's go ahead and... No. Oh. Who? Is that Egad with the cameras? That's how it... Whoa. That's how he knows where I'm at and whatnot. I didn't pay attention to those fucking cameras. They've been here the whole time. That's definitely Egad. That's what's going on. Okay, so what's the hubba bubba? We just go around, I guess. Well, he said the elevator should work now, right?
I do it.
I like Luigi.
I do it.
That the shit is gonna come on up crashing like a... I knew it.
Uh-oh. Hello?
All the way to the Alchemila Hospital, Luigi. Get ready for the nurses. I gotta say, now that I've been watching Maximilian Dude play Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I come to the conclusion that game is just fucking fantastic. It's fucking awesome. I love the combat. Love the combat in there. I loved it. I love that game. I'm gonna go back to playing that game at some point on hard mode. He played on hard. It's gonna be fantastic. It won't be anytime soon though, but we'll get there eventually. Maybe I'll wait for the Maria DLC at some point. The Ganados. Fucking thing is infested here with the Las Plagas. You was on Silent Hill for 7 hours with the new one? God, I love that game. I love that game. I don't care what anybody says. The original. I still love the original. The original will always be there. The original's not going anywhere. I fucking love the remake. Am I allowed to like two things? Apparently to some people, no, you're not. Well, fuck you. I love the game. I love the remake. I think it's fantastic. I'm gonna go on to say one of the best remakes I have ever played. It's right up there with Resident Evil 1 remake. You disagree? That's fine. You're completely fine to disagree. I mean, why the fuck not? But can I disagree with you too? You know, it takes two to tango. That's what they say in Argentina. I tell you what though, I'm not tangling with your fucking dangle. Tangling with a broad. Tango is, for me, is with a broad. So it takes two to tango with limitations, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, let's go ahead. We gotta bring this here. I get the gist of it. Oh, cutscene, huh? Oh shit! Demon souls. Get the arrows. That fucking boss on Demon Souls. What now? Give me that thing. Give me that thing, bitch! Hey. The dodge mechanic. The new Dodge Ram. Okay, I don't think that's the way. Okay, let's take a look. So, we need that thing. She's doing something. She said she found something. I didn't even know she was looking for it. Give me that. Okay. Well, I need that thing. Brute force it. Okay, so that's not the answer. And just before anybody jumps in, no, you agree to it. To the terms and conditions, no hints, no backseating. What is this here? Okay, so we gotta think about, there's something up there. There's something up there. Can it throw something? Throw something at that thing? Maybe there's something hidden here? Oh, there's something in here. Something's happening. Damn it, it's just coins. It's okay, we continue with the quest. Oh yeah. Oh shit, there we go. What the fuck? Oh, you need that. Throw the thing again. Spit it out. Spit it out, bitch. Yo. Okay. And I do have the one complaint with the remake, which is a complaint I have with a lot of horrors, and yes, I will mention it here for the 300th fucking time. It is too dark. The whole crap with no real lighting and none of that, it's nonsense. This game here, look at this, I can see everything. I prefer this. I don't like a lot of modern games, or I put up with it, but I don't like it. They're too fucking dark. I don't care if it's realistic. I don't care about any of that shit. All I care about is that they're too fucking dark. And it's not the monitor, it's not the CRTs, none of this, none of that. Again, I watched Maximilian Dude, and he had the same fucking complaint. I jumped out of the chair when you start saying the game is too fucking dark, I can see nothing. He was playing it. He's playing on the fucking PC with all the fixings, the best fucking OLED monitor. There's none of that OLED shit. There's none of that OLED shit. The game is too fucking goddamn dark. I mean, you can look at the original and see how it's not dark. The atmosphere is there without the darkness. I think the horror games, for me, in my humble fucking opinion, still an opinion, they rely too much on making everything too fucking dark all the time. I don't get it. You made all those beautiful textures and I can see shit. You know? Make it artificial. It's like Hollywood. Imagine a movie if they go for, oh, it's realistic. You get Indiana Jones. He comes into a fucking room and movies have that. They strike up a match or use a lighter or something and lights up the whole room. It's not realistic, but you need to see what the fuck is going on as a viewer. Turn the brightness up. Yeah, it's not the brightness, because eventually like, oh, it's the bright. It's not the brightness, it just gets washed out. The game is too dark. It's like getting an image or a picture that initially is too dark to begin with. You can blow it up and with the brightness, the contrast, but at the end of the day, you're going to end up with a overexposed image, or it's going to be washed out. It's not as artistically dark. That's the thing. They're artistically fucking dark, right? It's a choice. And this here is a modern game, right? I know it's a lighter atmosphere, right? It's not really, nobody's playing Luigi's Mansion here and getting scared. Are you kidding me? Of course not. I need that thing, dude. I think the key should be that. No way I cannot affect that. So give me time, I'll figure it out, okay? Don't be getting desperate now. Don't be getting crazy on me. There's a new challenge here. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. Let me think. Let's be rational here. So the chandelier on top seems like something. Those things here, do they do anything? They don't do anything. Maybe check with a dark light. Can we interact with this thing in any way? No, you cannot. She does throw a bubbling thing. The bubbling crude. This break here is... There, you can't... She throws that thing randomly. Well, let me see. There's got to be something here I can do. Let me see. There we go. That don't do anything, does it? Let me think. There's got to be a fucking way here, goddamn you. Puzzle. 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 It's a puzzle. You're not very good at puzzles. I know I'm not good at puzzles. And I functioned through a lot. I managed to make all the way past my 40s here, faking my puzzle abilities, don't you know? Siemens things. I seen a commercial one time. It was hilarious. Why can't they make good commercials anymore? So there's this guy and this lady working in forensics, and they're investigating something wrong. I don't even remember what the commercial was all about. He shines a light and is looking for semen stains, and then he shines a light on the lady, and she's covered. Meaning she was having a good time recently. It was one of, I never forget that commercial. It was very funny. They can't make commercials like that anymore, you know? I gotta find that commercial again. It's too funny. Shines a light on her, and she's the whole face and everything here is just, there's a lot of it. And he's like, oh God, okay, settle down. Come on, spit the thing, spit your gross thing. Make love, not war. Is there a hidden? So wait, maybe I got a distractor here somehow. Oh, wait, use the thing. Ah, there you go. Now you're talking turkey. Grab the thing. Yeah, that's it. See, give me time. I'll figure things out. Oh no, you don't. There you go. It's coming your way, bitch. Ah. Oh, shit. Fuck away from me, man. If I look away? Infinite? There you go. Recover. She's coming. Oh, oh. Oh, I avoided it. By mistake, I assure you. Oh, she ain't happy about it. No, no, no. No, 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 child. No, no, no. Okay, let's see. We can... Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You chandeliero. Okay. Fuck off with that. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, now wood. Give me that. Suck everything up here. Why not? Come on, Luigi. Okay, Give me that. Will it come all the way here? You might not. You don't come. Oh, I got you. I got you. So, will you fuck off? Okay, so you gotta do this here, right? And then go quick. Go, 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 go. Wow. God damn it. Oh. Schmelt an accident. Okay, that's good. That's good. We got it. You got it, Chief. And then you go here. Nope, fucking bitch. There you go. Supper. Want to see you up close. Burn, baby, burn. Yeah! Ah. Shit. Quick, 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 quick. Ah! Damn it! Too fast. Okay. Be prepared for him. There we go. I got you now, sucker. Mama Luigi. He was here last time, wasn't it? Right here. There you go. The lickety spliggity, splittity, lickety. Angel to the core. Angelic to the core. Gotta get the new album, Angelic to the Core. It's the only tracks I listen to. I only listen to one type of music, and that's Angelic to the Core, the album by Corey Feldman. Nothing else matters. Do you have what it takes to be angelic to the core? I don't think so. Okay, so let's... Give me that. Shut up with that shit. Overrated. Can you, like, go quick and stuff? Alright, there we go. Hey, 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 hey. Let's go. Let's go, biatch. Come on. No. Oh, no, you're not. Oh, no, you don't. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now, bitch. And then what? Okay, then. Things are getting too crazy here. Can we, slow down? Yeah! Come on, you bitch. Yeah! Give me that. You're about to have a neat day. Come on. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck you doing, you bitch ass? Fuck you. Shut up. A little quicker, man. Come on. Come on. Die. Careful with your health, eh? Ah. Fatality! Luigi wins.
Oh.
You got it, Chief.
Oh.
The lickety splickety.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Huh?
Hello.
Mm-hmm.
A ghost that can possess other beings. Yep. The poltergeist.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Ciao. Oh yeah. Ho, ho.
Yay!
I did it. Oh yeah.
Where's the dog? I'm the dog. The big bad dog. I'm sure the dog will come in at some point. Bang, 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 bang. Look up that track. What is the name? Lickety splickety. That's it. That's the name of the track. So, if you don't know what kind of music I'm into, that'll be Corey Feldman, Angelic to the Core, track number 9. I think a side B. It might be a side A. Lickety splickety. I'm all about the lickety splickety here. That's the one. That's the good stuff. I think I just missed your question earlier. Oh, that's okay. I think everybody got shit going on. I mean, in all honesty, I was deeply hurt, but I overcame it somehow. I always dreaming stuff from time to time, something realistic, but I like the freedom of surprise myself as I go along. It is a lot like fishing. At the moment, a landscape, but I painted the people's houses. Ominous. This is pretty cool. That sounds like something I like. I like the surreal stuff. There's a guy. It was a Polish guy that used to paint. You probably know him. He used to paint. I don't know his name, but he used to paint very disturbing stuff, right? And I think he got killed. He got stabbed in his own house or something. The lickety splickety. Baksinki, that's it, that's the one. Yes, I like his paintings. Of course I like H.I. Giger a lot too. I wasn't aware he was dead. He fell, apparently. Huh. I bought Scorn because of him. I'll play Scorn here eventually. The lickety splickety. Yeah, I watched a documentary on YouTube about him and his paintings. I like that kind of stuff. Yeah. I like it. I don't understand a lot of it as far as paintings go, but you know, I know what I like when I see it. I think the worst painting I've seen, the most disturbing one, is that one of, is it Kronos eating his kid? That's horrific. I don't know who painted that, but fuck me, that one is hard to look at. I like the screen too. I even made an emote by the Norwegian guy. I don't know his name again. I don't know the names. I'm sorry. I'm not very cultured. So that one you recognize that the emote. Yeah, I like HR Giger. Record a lot of vlogs. I want to know more about him. It's a quick vape beer. Dreamless Phantom, how you doing? I love this track. The soundtrack is pretty good, this particular one here. I'm losing all my leaves here. There we go. The old lickety splickety. Let's go. Get your save, son. Get your save. Advard Munch. You Google that, Josh. Don't try to pull one out on me here and make it look like it's smart. You Google this shit just now. 100%. I would change my name here if you didn't Google the name of that guy just now. Munch is about experience your own life. I'm not that deep. I just see a guy screaming, if that's the one. I guess the human condition, he was saying. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend I know how to analyze paintings, to be honest. I'm more like I look at the painting and go like, ooh, me like it. Imagine me trying to describe the meaning of a painting. I mean, I could try it, but it's not gonna sound smart. I'll let the pros and the people that know that do that. Good old Munchie. Munch got the munchies. Movies, yeah, I feel more comfortable with movies. Trying to ascribe, like, you know, attributes to a movie or a message or whatnot. But even that can get you deep too. You know, like, what's it called? Blade Runner. That movie is deep. You know. Yeah, please tell me more. That's the one. That's gonna come out a lot when you go on about the S-video and VCRs, Josh. Be prepared to see that emote. So it's like, hey guys, not to call you out here. You know, I have a sense of humor. It'll be like Josh goes out like, oh, I got a new Thomas the Tank Engine tape in the VCR with S-video. Does it have S-video? And be prepared, you see this. Yes. I got some goat milk, and it keeps getting bigger. I seen the CRT on Craigslist or whatever, and then that would happen, and then eventually it'd be this. There you go. You really use your noggin to teach that ghost a lesson. Let's take a look at that body snatcher ghost. And then if it's pushed you far, Josh, then where's the one? Then that's the one. Boom. I like emotes. You can convey a lot of emotions. There you go. We've been through a roller coaster of emotions just now, you and I. Is that the unicorn ghost? Or is that sort of a nose? Okay. Fantastique. Cover another Dark Moon piece. Find the rest of them. Luigi, stop whining.
Oh.
Thought we were done. I'll be a short game if you were. No! Those ghosts are far too crafty for that. They've likely spread pieces around the entire valley. Anywho, let's inspect a piece of dark moon. That does not look like Wonka. Yeah. No? Please tell me more. See, the idea is Wonka, but it's me. That was what we were going for there, Dreamless Phantom. See, if you look closely, you enhance, you'll find that is Wonka, but it's me. That's the joke. Capiche? Hmm? You got it? You got it, Chief? See, that's what we're going. That was the whole bullet point of this presentation. Is that is me, because you see that is my stream, and then but is in a Willy Wonka factory. That Willy Wonka the factory that the police tell me more meme. So it conveys a sense of ironic interest on whatever the person's talking about. Yeah, I could have done a Willy Wonka. You think I'm incapable? Do pixel art Willy Wonka? Well, you have another thing coming, mister. Just like the other one, but most people got the Willy Wonka reference. I think you're alone on that one. Criminy or criminy? To be honest, I looked that word up. I never use that word in my life. Criminy. I'm gonna go with criminy. Just like the other one, that thing is covered with the same corrupting energy, but it's nothing a good scrubbing can fix.
Oh. Yeah.
All right, things are opening up. A different mansion, huh? A new place. So far, we just got 2 pieces here. Rex Wanker. It's a good one. My suspicions are correct. Yes, more of the creepy fog that's lifted. Maybe the periscope will be able to locate more dark moon pieces now. Ah! First catch of the day. Now, Stainless Steamers, subscribed earlier, and now Darkheart. Hey, Darkheart. Any mods? Can you give Darkheart, please, a shout out? If you don't mind, he is doing CRT the same way here. Good to see you, and he's a good dude. He's got more kids than I do. That's a surprise to hear. Good man, good man, good man. Thank you very much, Darkheart, I appreciate it. See what we got here is the Famicom controller now. That's it. Thank you kindly. Shut up, Willy Wonka. You calling me a liar now? Yeah, I like that one. I know the joke. If you mention Family Guy, I know the jokes right away. Maybe the periscope will be able to locate more dark moon pieces now. Let's take a gander at the map and see what shakes loose. Oh, you got the shake. You're a bit shaky. So we got a new place to explore. It's good. Woohoo, that's it. That's where we gotta go next. Well, me, you can go nowhere, old man. Shut up, old man. How we getting there, you ask? I didn't ask. It's the pixelated stuff. A couple of tweaks. Move on to the next location. Okay, just making it more powerful, I guess. Yeah, that's a good one. Confront the source, and now what do you got? So there you go, it's a new place. So we're leaving the manor right now, we're going to the Haunted Towers. There's remarkable towers are built around a colossal tree. The original owners had a liking for gardening and exotic plants, which are growing out of control. Job for a plumber. The tower's machinery isn't active. I'm guessing the ghost broke it already. We need to get you the hydro generator running before we can search for the next Dark Moon piece. So it's just like that one time in Silent Hill. You go to the basement and you get the generator going, and then that bullshit monster comes out. Our quest is taking us to a new location. I figured that out, Luigi. Sorry, Egad. I'm not that stupid. I may look stupid. I may be a tiny bit stupid, but not that stupid. Aren't you excited? He looks excited. He's a happy feller. Look, I'm not going to be just cynical here with Egad. Come on. Sensitive adventure is easy for you to say. You just stay here, stinking up the couch. Farting out your soup. Our work is far from done. We need to get a hint on this ghost, or who knows how far they've spread. And there's only one way to fix this mess. Restore the Dark Moon and place it back in the sky. Again, this is all information we already fucking know. My periscope has located the next piece somewhere in these haunted towers. They've been abandoned for some of the time now, so they're teaming up with exotic plants. So they mentioned it already as well. King of redundancy here. The towers are in bad shape and the water system seems to be broken. If we only had a plumber around here. Yeah, no shit, me. He's a plumber. You know that. King of repetition. You see, the haunted towers feature a complex water system that powers up all the machinery. So the first thing to do on your to-do list would be to check the hydro generator. All right. We'll do that. Keep an eye out for new types of ghosts. That goes without saying. And don't say it. Then don't say it, Egad. Wasting fucking time here. I'll slap you. The haunted towers. As long as it's not the Tower of fucking Sorrow for the Master System, that's fine. I'm looking forward to the new chair tomorrow. Bring it back here. This chair has hurt my fucking ass for too long. I know I can shine the light on them now. Ho ho! I'm a Luigi, none better one. So I've been missing out on the flowers here. You can go ahead and do that. I didn't know. Did you know? Well, you're a fucking genius then. I didn't. They open up. Open up, darling. There you go. Oh shit, if you didn't know that by now, you'd be fucked here. Clean it up. Oh, there we go. It's a beautiful game. Wrong chat. Too bad, I'm gonna click on it. Let's see the grossness of your link. Aha! Pornographic material, Chase. Shame on you. Just a picture of his asshole. Everybody clicks on it. Share it. Wrong chat. It's on Pornhub talking to whores again. That was just a guitar. All right. How you doing, Chase? Chase, give a shout out to Chase. He's out there too. Streams on CRT sometimes he doesn't. Doesn't feel like it. He don't need to put up with your shit.
What?
Open up, son. He's on chatterbait again. What in the hell is this shit? Oh. This one I know from your country, Padoka, if you're around here. Mamona. You know, remember Mamonas? They have Mamonas where you at? Nobody else will know what that is. They look like Mamonas, if that's the right name, if I recall it correctly. Okay. Okay, a frog. And he just murdered it? Why did I do that for? Luigi the killer. The murderer. Murderer of frogs. The animal abuser. So the Luigi situation is crazy, huh? Bitch is out here murdering fucking poor frogs. Little frog did nothing wrong. Just vacuum them. Poor things suffocating right now amidst all the dust. Oh, there you go, you know. Give me some cash. Cash for the murderer, the animal killer here. So I shot the dog and it just curled up in a ball, chewing its own guts. Silent Hill fellers will know. You're brave enough to shoot a dog, ain't you? Shot you in the fucking slaughterhouse. Okay, so we're gonna do something with this here thing, right? What would that do? I'm sure it does something. This here. This plant thing, this ball. And you're out here having a ball. Well, this is locked for now. Right. Mamana. Oh, you have them. You throw at each other. That's crazy. So I remember being hard. That sounds like you're hurt. Yeah, I remember that plan there. Mamona. Okay, I guess. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? You bitch ass. What happened? You missed out, that's what happened. She was low, Grandpa. It's quite obvious what we need to do here. Give me that cash. Give me that medley money. Can you climb? Luigi don't believe in climbing. Too busy for it. Okay. Maybe you need to stick one of those in a pipe or something. Right? How do you shoot things, goddamn you? Mystic Panda just rated in with 4 viewers. Welcome in, Mystic Panda. Get yourself a shout out. And the mods here, and thank you very much. Welcome in. Playing some Luigi's Mansion 2 HD here. Welcome in. Yeah, we're doing some Luigi stuff tonight. As always, just got in here, stuck. How do you know, okay, oh, you gotta hold a button, okay. Just shoot that, right, up there. Connect it somehow. What in the hell? All right, well, that's not it. Something about the, okay. Maybe it'll open now. Maybe enough time has passed. Let's see. Does the frog even hurt you? Oh, he does. Well, then die, you fuck. So never mind about the killing frog shit. It hurts you. It's a poisonous frog. I guess interact with everything here until he's looking. Can you do something with that? And mind you, I'm not 100% yet. I do feel not well. Let's try to get in here then. Oh, there you go. This was open the whole time. Oh, you laughed. Okay, I was ready to kill him. I don't know why you're freaking out here, Luigi. So this is a water place. And the horse urine is flowing here. Get under that tap. Get sustenance. That's definitely gonna be for that door out there. Can't go past here. Make sure you investigate everything. Right. There we go. Got a call from Egad.
Oh. Yellow.
Just as I feared. The hydro generator seems to be in good condition, so the water pump must be clogged. Why don't you check the water supply on the roof? Why don't you do it, old man? Must I do everything around here? This must be something new. Which Luigi's Mansion? I gotta say the third one blew me away. The third one. Third one was a very special game. I have it as well. I played it, not on stream, but I played it, and it was fantastic. So that is my favorite. I have a soft spot for the first one, but my favorite's hands down the third one. Gotta stop with that bullshit. It's like, oh, the original one is great, so you can't like the newer one. Bullshit. I like the third one the best. I thought it was a better game. Doesn't mean I don't like the first one anymore, you know? It's not one or the other. Has to replace everything. Has to replace everything. I see the mentality going around gaming. If you like Silent Hill 2 Remake, now you gotta hate Silent Hill 2 Original. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you some kind of idiot? No. You can still like the old stuff. What? How would I get up there? So it's like a bit like Captain Toad. It doesn't like jumping around here. So gotta find a different route here. Yeah, I guess recover a tiny bit. Talking about video games is fine and good. Arguing and debating, I think is beyond stupid. It's wasteful. Whittles Vaughn was here yesterday and said, you know, games are supposed to be fun, and I think some people just kind of forget that. They're games, they're entertainment. Same with movies. People sometimes they make a mission of their lives to just defend a game or a particular, not even a game, a particular entry of a game, or arguing with other people to disagree, and it's cringe. It's cringy. It's garbage. It's trash. In my opinion, you do whatever you want. You know, you want to argue about video games on Reddit all day? Go for it. I ain't gonna stop you. I have no power to stop you. But me? No thanks. Got better things to do, as in playing the fucking games for one. Okay, let's check the map. The map. Okay, you're not shining your light. Sometimes I forget about the dark light. You know, the game does hold your hand. I mean, it's literally every time I got stuck here was bullshit. No, the first time with that thing behind the HUD here, that was bullshit. That was hard to see. But in shit like this, look, the door is right here. They're actually telling you where it is. You know, they got no reason to be stuck here if you just look around the map a little bit. Just look around, you know. There you go. They literally tell you where the hidden door is. Not even. Oh shit. Bet you're gonna regret that. Lock and loaded. Ah! Funny to you? Luigi, calm down. Can you shake this thing? Give me a prompt real quick. It's gonna do it again. By now should be. Oh, breaking stuff here, bitch. Oh. There we go. what happens when you mess with a big dog. What are those things? Oh. You cashed your last check, son. There you go. And there was something hidden here. What was that about? Right here? I see some balls here. What's going on? Right? There was something shining here. Well, it was gone now, so whatever it was. Yeah, I can't wait for that game chair tomorrow. Tonight. We got the new game chair. Bring it back in here. The fucking shed's still leaking. Mice infested too. Been killing mice up and down. They're back, full force. But my balls are away. I don't know the blue balls. Blue balling out here. Check the map. So this is some kind of puzzle here. Some kind of secret. They're hiding the truth from you. Liking the drums here. Alright. How y'all liking the later time? I mean, we did a 540 reference long enough, I think. We had a long run. 9 p.m. Eastern. I think it's a good time. It works for me. See. Okay. Gotta analyze the map here. So, right here, there's something that needs to be open here. Let's check that door. What is that door about? Maybe Egad will give us a call on what that door is. There's a door with a new symbol here. Gotta go check that out. Right here. What is this? No, I want to check. Yeah, give me a call, old bastard. You got your fucking face on it. There you go.
Oh.
Start talking. Did you hear? I didn't hear. You didn't. What? The machine at Haunted Towers is powered by water. Go to the roof and make sure. Sorry, I wasn't listening. I wasn't listening to your shit. Okay, how to get to the roof though? That's the question here you get. That doesn't. What the fuck? Oh. What now? Aha! And it's just fucking coins. Get off my thing. Get off. Alright. It's just fucking coins, man. Did it do anything there? Maybe you aim at something. So now we know that if you need to shoot somewhere, you give you like a little reticle, like a little aiming thing. So that's not it. That's not it at all. So water, huh? Maybe something here. I want to get to the other side here. That's right. Okay, so it seems to be a bit. Check the map. In a doubt here. Didn't you hear me, old man? You're gonna get to the roof. Yeah, I heard you. Jeez. Question is how. Hide a generator. Fix a water pump on the roof. Okay. I feel there's room here. No, we got. This was a secret. We got it. I don't think there's anything else here. I feel like there's something that needs to be done here. Somehow. It just tells me to go to the roof, but that ain't doing me no favors right now. We got the coins here. That was good. You know, I seem to get a lot more stuck on this here game than the other ones, to be honest. The first and the third one. There's something here? Oh. Yeah, but it's gonna probably be just coins, though. Coins are great, but they don't move the plot forward. Unless I get a key item here or something. Oh, is a boo? That's something.
Oh.
Memboo. Alright, that's something. What we're gonna do with you, Louis? Better luck with the aim this time, huh? There you go. Where? I don't know where you at, bitch. I don't fucking know where you at. Just do it again. Prepare to die. Keep an eye on him. What the fuck? There we go. Get in there.
Oh yeah.
But I got no items out of it. You good? You fuck. I got no items out of him. So that didn't advance the plot either. Oh, my darn. Oh, my darn. More bullshit. Yeah, I seem to get stuck on this game here quite a bit. Compared to the others. There's something I need to... Those pipes are moving here. That mean anything? Yep. It looks like this game is going to be a stuck festival for me. I find it a little bit more obtuse than the other ones. That's for sure. It's certainly... Yeah, I'm not liking this part. Get you the fucking roof out. You get! Call that bitch. Call that motherfucker. Get you the roof. Yeah, how? Need water. Okay, need water. The only water I know is here. Right? Okay, maybe there was something here you didn't right? Check this room. Maybe there's something here you didn't fucking do properly. Okay. Got a dog bone. Seems to be a draft coming out of there. Check everything. Every dolly truck here. Yeah, there was something here last time. That didn't go anywhere. Oh, there's a fucking goddamn door in here. Didn't even see it. Sometimes I have a problem. I gotta keep in mind that red carpet equals door. Fucking missing out on doors here, you fucking idiot. See, it's always my fucking goddamn fault. See here. There we go. There you go. Bonanza time. Horse urine for everyone is in the house. Golden bat? Fuck. Shut up. There's a gem down here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta pay more attention here to doors that I'm not seeing, like an idiot. There we go. Kill the frogs first. Murder them all. There we go. Some money floating around here. There we go. And how would you get that gem? There's a gem here. Take a look around here. Aha! There you go. Our first catch of the day. Okay, and now to the next puzzle. So the last puzzle I got stuck on was not a puzzle at all. I was not seeing a goddamn door like the senile old fuck that I am. Okay, the vines. The wither in the vine here. So we stop at each and... Okay, something, dark side, something, complete. Right, and this is, there's got to be a, there's something here, you gotta do something here, House. How would you fucking do this? So in other words, I swam it, and I swam, and I just died on the beach. Because this is fucking obtuse sometimes, man. Let me think. Sun has got to be here. No. Check this out. Nothing. Just go up, I guess. That's all down there for now. Second floor. Oh, shit. Finish him. Like a dog. How about this, fellers? Okay. Oh. You done then? You got it? Elder Regan, how you doing?
I do it.
I do it. I like Luigi. Max points for the Luigi controller, thank you. It's, I bought it as junk and it turns out it works fine. I mean, the cable's a little bit rough, but it's working. And yeah, I bought it for the stream. Didn't have it, just bought it recently. Give me a key.
Hey, hey.
There you go. It's a good controller, works well. I'll probably clean this C button here, the C stick, sorry. It does get stuck a little bit. Maybe just give it a little clean. Yeah, I'm not sure, what is that? What does that do? Well, you got a key anyways. So we're making some progress here, that's good. Let me check the map before I go. There's another door here, maybe check that out. Go some other side, there you go. Oh shit! Oh shit. Well, I want to try to avoid that hole. Get back on that horse. See where it leads us. Yeah, I gotta stop missing doors like this, because it's kind of fucking me up. It's my own aptitude at 3D games sometimes. I do have a Luigi hat too, but I want to wear a Boo hat tonight. There we go. It's like that one time in Resident Evil 2 at the library. A solnado. There's a batnado. Oh, crows. I thought they were bats. No, mama. Okay. Is it a timing? What in the hell was that? How you doing, fucker? Alright, fine, I'll get you then. Oh no. Fucking goddamn ice. Oh ho, take that dodge, mister. Yeah. The Dodgeroos. Fuck. What are you doing, Luigi? Come on! What is that? Now we need to get this feller here. You fuck off! Take that, mister! Come on! Fuck. Getting fucking... You gotta learn to aim, son. You gotta learn to fucking aim. You gotta learn to fucking goddamn aim. Both of them. Fucking hard. Give me that. Now you fuck. Goddamn mice! Alright. Fuck off! God! Okay. Oh, you fuck. Oh, I'm gonna fuck you up, man. Shut up! Come to the fucking... I told you to get out of here! There you go. Door, you fuck. Oh, no. Come here. I hate you. Alright, we got that cleared. Umbrella experiments, huh? What they've been using this lab here for. You gotta find a way to break that to get that gem. There's gotta be a way here. Oh, is that something? Yep. It's interactable. Throw that at that there. What the fuck? You don't throw it. Can you launch the fucking shovel? Launch the shovel. Don't want to do it. How in the hell? Swing it about. You don't throw it. So you only throw some items. He just drops it. I'm supposed to be ZL to throw the items, but that's not fucking working here. Take a peek. More umbrella experiments here. The flash bits. Shane Sone's flash bits. Okay. Big puzzle with this here. I guess that's why they call it a puzzle. There's a light bulb in there of sorts. Can you interact with it in any way? No, you cannot. I don't think I have the necessary tools to do that right now. Well, the shovel is dancing here to the rhythm. That shit. Dancing is forbidden. Even more wild now. Leave it. So what was this here again? Okay. Let's move on from this room here for now. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. The fuck? Oh, now you've done it. Okay. Oh, here's a calling.
Oh. Yellow.
Okay. Substance stuck in a poltergeist 5000. Why don't you try to create a balloon with it? Use ZL. ZL and ZR to inflate and deflate. The air coming out of the poltergeist might just be hot enough to let her lift off. Okay. Okay, I got you. Oh, shit! You're gonna lose health? No. I got you. I got how it works now. Come on! Perspective here sometimes. All fucked up. Pick it up, goddamn you! Why that? Oh shit! Okay. Get in there. Get your ass in there. Okay. Take a peek here. That was pretty cool. You can't play for shit, boy. Alright. Let's go to the other side here. That's pretty cool. Floating around here on the balloon. What are you doing? It's gonna be a tricky one. You're fucking... There you go. Suck it up. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're outside now. This here reminds me of that Demon Souls place, the mines. Remember the mines? Outside in the mines with those weirdos. I can't even think of a fucking flame lurker. That was fucking horrific. That was horrific. That was horrific. Yeah, recover. Okay, what is this place again? Sorry for all the coughing, I'm still recovering. We're going up now. Took a hit for some reason. Okay, this is the roof, and there's the key inside that painting. More horse piss. I see it. Where's the... What's this about, fellers? Okay, and this here? Got the jug of pits. Oh, shit. Give me that. Give me the bucket. Okay, he takes it off at some point. Okay. Yeah! Give me that! There you go. And the thing here with them plants. Get the other one, House. Okay. If I stay under here, would it get soaked? Oh! He will. It doesn't like it. Okay, put it down here. There we go. And go here, and that's it. What are you talking about? Oh, you need to fill it up. Oh, I got you. Fill it up with a urine. There we go. And then drop it in. That's it. Now we're good to go. Hollywood, here I come. But now what? Oh, you need a second one? Keep in them jugs. Okay, there's some stuff out here. Is there another jug here somewhere? Wait a minute. I know. Get this here and put it here, so now you're facing the thing and you'll be able to do the stuff. And then it's big brain time. Drop it, Luigi. There you go. Big brain time. This hat can barely contain it. Puzzle God. There you go. Now that door is open. Oh, they like to swim in it. Good to see them fellers having a good time for once. There you go. Everything's green in the valley now. Ah, look at that. You open all sorts of places. What you got, Collie, now? I knew it. What do you want?
Hello?
Telling me how you solved the puzzle. Yep. I know, I seen it. Pixelate me out of here? What are you talking about?
Ciao. I do it.
Why?
Ah, oh yeah. Ah, wow. Oh. 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 Oh no.
It's a coming. I wouldn't stand there if I was you. Oh, big house. Fuck. You son of a bitch. He's fighting it. Oh. Okay, you gotta fuck off with that. I want to die here. Fuck off! You fat bastard. Come here. Can you dodge away from him? Okay. I gotta be careful. There we go. Hey.
Oh. Yellow.
Oh! Good job dealing with that rather rotund ghost. Easy now. Don't be judgy. I'm bringing you back. Hold on to your hat. What about all the other places we opened, dude? I don't understand. He's pulling me back for what? I reckon we're coming back here. Padoka, there's something I just like from modern games, all the hand holding and telling me where to go all the time. You know, son, I say that, but then I go play modern games and I get lost. Isn't that something? You know, I'm tired of hand holding. I played in old games and I go play the modern games and they put yellow paint everywhere. And then I go play a modern game and then I'm stuck here like a dumbass, looking like a doofus. You know, it's funny how it is. Want a quick vape here? Il vapo. I don't need no hand holding. Go play the game. I need a hand holding. I get what you're saying though, so they go too far with it sometimes. Plumber. How come I don't say plumber? Some of the words you think about. Plumber. Get that fucking B out of there, man. Lickety, the lickety splickety. Splickety. Lickety splickety. It's all about that track. I think a lot of the hand holding, what they could do with some of the modern games, and it pisses off people, is what I always say here, just make it optional. Like you're playing a game and they do the, they have the thing with the yellow paint now, right? You could turn it off if you wanted to. I mean, problem solved, right? wouldn't that be a good compromise? Don't want it? Go on the options, turn it off. It's just a fucking texture. They could do that. You get does call excessively. My goodness, he likes calling. He's a lonely old man, though. He does tell you a lot of things that you already know, but here's the thing though, we forget about it sometimes being old asses here. A lot of those games are catered to kids, even today. So for a kid, it's not as obvious sometimes. I mean, mind you, I've seen my kids play games sometimes. So a lot of times they're smarter than you are, forgive me, because games is sort of an equalizer. So I think to turn it off would be turning things off or turning it down a bit if it's not too out of the way as far as coding the game. If it's something that can be done easily, I think it should be implemented. I don't see no problems with it. Yeah. Let's say you're making a game and you want it to appeal to kids, but you can see adults also going to be playing it. You could have like an optional thing that it makes it a little bit harder for you as an adult. Doesn't hold your hand as much or something. Something in the options, maybe reduce the dialogue a tiny bit, make it more adult oriented, even if it's in its inception, a kid's game. Because, when you're making a product or making a game or a movie, you want to, I get it, sometimes you get a target demographic that you want to target, like target customers, but if you want something to appeal to everyone, maybe got to make a few concessions there. I think that making things optional could be a great way. I like the first 7 hours of Cyberpunk because there are cut scenes and it's easy to know where to go. But after that, it turns into GTA and you have to go here and there, and it's a waste of time. I love the Cyberpunk game. Mr. Panda says. I was excited about Cyberpunk. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't take much for you to fuck up with me, because there's a lot of games. So what happened with me and Cyberpunk, and I understand they fixed a lot of the game, but here's coming from my perspective. I was excited about the game. I was going to buy and that would have been a fucking mistake. I was fixing to buy the Xbox One X that is Cyberpunk themed. I was counting the days, but I'm cautious. I waited for the game to come out. And while we know the story now, it was a fucking disaster, right? Whether you like the game or not, you gotta realize that as far as consoles go, it was a disaster. It nearly destroyed the company because they overpromised and then they underdelivered. They fixed it later, yes, I know, but later for me was too late. So it killed the enthusiasm that I had. Am I saying I'll never play the game? No, I will at some point. I think. I don't know if it's for me. I have to look more into it. At the time, though, I was very excited about it. I wanted to be excited about a modern game, and that's the one I picked. I like Blade Runner and shit like that. So, but when that happened, and I didn't have the money for a Series X or none of that, or a supercomputer at the time. So for me, the Xbox One X was the realistic thing to do, to get, right? It was right at the time with all the scalpers. It was right at the time with all that shit going on. Nobody could get a Series X. An electrician came here to fix some shit on my trailer, right? Because look, I'm a handyman, but sometimes I can do it all. So the boss called an electrician here to install, to hook up the electric to my trailer at the time when I had just moved to this part of the compound here. And the guy, as he's doing, I'm out there hanging out with him, and at the time he paid, I think, nearly $900 for an Xbox Series X. It was right during the craziness. So I couldn't, I don't think that ran. So basically the game ran like shit on those older consoles. And you could say I was expecting. No, he wasn't expecting, man. They had a theme Xbox One X, a Cyberpunk theme one that looked awesome. I still think it looks awesome. So I was excited about that, so to play on that hardware. And when it came out and with all the shitstorm, I tuned out. I was like, fuck that. I was looking forward to the multiplayer. I don't do online stuff, so for me it's always the single player experience is what I'm looking at. I played it on Xbox. Which Xbox? I know for a fact that on the Xbox One, it was not smooth. It was horrible. That much, and I followed the whole story, so I know for a fact that it ran like shit. It didn't look the greatest. It's like performance-wise. Now, performance-wise on the Xbox One, it was no bueno. I don't know about the Series X. That's the thing with Xbox. Is which Xbox? The original Xbox. They made it backward compatible with the original Xbox. I don't know what you're talking about. You're talking about the original Xbox One. Well, that's conflicting with what I saw like literally everyone talking about. The game was beyond broken on consoles. At this point, I'm gonna be inclined to disagree with you there. I mean, you're telling me you play the game no problem, but that's not what I heard on the streets. You know, I do get it that there's grifters and people that do expand upon negativity excessively in order to get clicks and views. Right? I'm not that stupid. But as far as I remember, the game was fucked completely. But on release, I mean, you're telling me you played on release, and it ran smoothly. I'm having a hard time understanding how that works. Second playthrough was full of... okay, so more of a lucky strike sort of thing. Well, I got a lot of the negative press that happened at the time, and for me that was... I mean, think about it from my perspective, right? I'm fixing to lay a bunch of money down on an Xbox One X that I didn't even have at the time. I actually had the One X, but I wanted to get that one as well. I wanted to get this. I wanted to get the thing, right? The Cyberpunk one. And then I see all that shit. I mean, who in their right mind will go ahead with the purchase, right? Who in their right mind? I mean, they're pulling it out of the store for, I think, PS4, right? And it was a fucking disaster, right? The launch was a disaster. That's a fact. Who the fuck in their right mind, if they haven't bought it already, would see all that and go, yeah, I'm gonna buy it. No. Oh, well, no, I'm not buying the shit. Fuck that. I moved on. I was like, no. You know, I think it's pretty reasonable, right? I mean, I've seen a lot of negativity about... I'm not like that. I see one or two negative videos. I try to see both sides, but there was no both sides. The only good side was the PC that was working well, for sure. So I tried to see both sides. It was the same with Silent Hill 2 Remake. Came time to buy it. The first time they released some news, I was like, nah, I don't think this is gonna work out. And then the second time they released some gameplay, and I see the complaints and I see the positives, and I was like, the complaints are like, oh, the combat is clunky. It doesn't feel like Resident Evil or some shit. So that's garbage. It's never supposed to. Angela's face. At first, I admit it was a bit. She looked weird. But then I seen other scenes, and I was like, no, I think she looks all right. She looks fine. So then I took the complaints. I was like, no, I think this game I'm in, and I pre-ordered. But yeah. With Cyberpunk, I mean, if you hadn't bought it, and then, we're talking consoles here, and they released the game, and you see all that fucking shitstorm, nobody in their right mind would buy it. I mean, maybe, but not me, though. But now, time has passed, they fixed it, they did a lot of shit. I mean, it's the same thing with No Man's Sky, right? I never played that game, but I'm aware of all the crap surrounding it. It was not good, and then later on they fixed the game. I think that's kind of common nowadays, you know, is you get a game and at launch it's fucked, and I'm not even that picky. I mean, a lot of people are very upset with Silent Hill 2 Remake, and I get their side of the story, you know, they're upset that the game is stuttering, a lot of bullshit. But then later on, but for me it didn't bother me, like I was fine. A couple of times the stutter I noticed, I'm not that picky. But with Cyberpunk, that was like, it was fucked. You know, so I was like, no, I'm not spending my money on this. No fucking way. And then by the time I got the Series X and the PS5, I moved on to other stuff. I'm not gonna hang out forever waiting. I was excited about it, but I don't get that excited about games. I don't get that hyped with games. I mean, maybe Silent Hill 2 Remake was something that I was looking forward to it for a long time. But if it had sucked, or if it was not what I wanted, I'd just move on from it. Yeah, and the Xbox with the names is pretty fucked, yeah. They added an axe throwing in the updated version. I thought it was cool. No, I heard later on down the line, I heard nothing but good things. I mean, I'm not sure what the situation is with the original Xbox One, right? Or the PS4. I think I'll probably just stay the fuck away from those. I have the PS5 now, and I'm not doing PC, so I have PS5 and a Series X. When it comes time, I'll just see which one is better, if it makes any difference, and then just go for it. I don't know, there's a few things I'm wary about that game. The stuff with the winner showing, I don't know, like you pick your character and there's a dick. I don't know. There's some things about the game that I'm not really into. I don't know. I'm not that excited. The excitement that I had for the game is dead. I'm not that excited about it at all. It's just the way it is. I mean, why would I say otherwise, you know? I was excited about that game once, and after the release, I was not anymore. It's just the way it is. Yeah, they rushed it, you know, so they didn't do well. I mean, I think we can all agree on that. I think the release, anybody would say the release of Cyberpunk was optimal. That's ridiculous. It wasn't. It doesn't matter how it did later. I mean, it did well later on. It does well. Many people love the game. Yeah, rushing can fuck up a lot of shit. That's for sure. I know is an industry. No, I never played Legacy of Kain. I'm aware of it. But it's good they're getting a remaster. I mean, I heard bad things about the Tomb Raider too. I'll be honest with you, I was never into Tomb Raider back in the days or now. I might play the games. I think they're iconic enough that they warrant me touching them, you know. They don't do anything grossly offensive to me as a game. It's just, when I played Tomb Raider back in the day, I don't know, I was not into it. I don't know, something about it. I wasn't into it. It's that simple. So I don't know, but maybe the newer ones. I will touch the older ones though. I'll give them a fair shake, you know. Yeah. So Reaver, I don't know what that is. I heard of the Legacy of Kain. That's big enough. That one, if it's big, it don't matter. I never heard of it. Why you think I would enjoy that? Probably. Great job, Luigi. Let's see the new Ghost. New gem collected. New Ghost. It's a big one. Boo. Okay, next upgrade. Halfway there. Yeah, I'm not very familiar with Legacy of Kain, to be honest. That sounds, Legacy of Kain, that sounds like 6th gen, isn't it? So I gotta understand I missed out on the 6th gen completely back in the day. So nearly everything from that generation is new to me. Nearly everything. Nearly everything. I'm talking Xbox, GameCube, and PS2. I was no longer gaming at the time, or barely doing any gaming. So Reaver's on a Dreamcast. Okay, I'll open a tab. Open a tab and take a look at it later. There you go. I will look into it. Thank you. Well, I'll be. I've never seen that kind of ghost before. Now you have. And good job restoring the water flow. If this whole ghost hunting thing doesn't work out, I may have a future as a plumber. He's already a plumber, asshole. You'll be happy to know that the Haunted Tower's water system is now completely functional. I also have news regarding the Dark Moon piece. But why don't you take a break? You're looking a little soggy. Oh, you're looking a little saggy, old bastard. I think we'll return. Yeah, it's the same place, but now a lot of things are open now. The Pinwheel Gate.
Oh yeah.
It's a 3D platformer, and the atmosphere is pretty cool. Cool, now I'll open a tab, so I'll look at it later on. And somebody mentioned Dreamcast. I do like the Dreamcast quite a bit. Want to hear the news about the Dark Moon piece? Nope. Well, the periscope was having a heck of a time trying to pinpoint its location. But then it hit me. I can analyze the dark moon pieces we already have to improve the precision. Naturally, I was right, and after a little tinkering, the periscope produced better results. I wonder why they renamed this game to Dark Moon on the 3DS instead of Luigi's Mansion 2. Who knows? Yeah, I'm aware of the name change. In America, it's Dark Moon. I did check this one here to make sure it is named Luigi's Mansion 2 HD across the board in all regions, as far as I understand. So, because I was wondering if they're going to go Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon for some places, for America, Canada, and then for other places do the... Yeah, I don't know. Companies have a weird thing sometimes with just adding numbers. I mean, Xbox names anyone, you know, instead of PlayStation and PS2, PS3, PS4, PS5 is Xbox One, 360, One S, Series X. I mean, it's a fucking mess. It's like Rambo, you know, First Blood, Rambo 2, Rambo First Blood, Johnny Rambo. Like, what the fuck is even going on here? Same with Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3, and then Origins. Silent Hill 2 Electric Boogaloo, Silent Hill What I Had for Breakfast in 1982, Silent Hill The Reckoning, Silent Hill The Resurrection, Silent Hill the one time we touched wieners behind the dumpster, you know? Coming up with all those weird names. Remember that gigantic tree? The dark moon piece seems to be somewhere up there. So we know roughly where it is, but the hard part is getting there. Yeah, for me it would be just 1, 2, 3. Whenever I do something, just second one is shoe, third one is 3. Oh, you got you the fourth one, 4. Fifth one, 5. Yeah, done. Mortal Kombat, the same one. Mortal Kombat 1, Mortal Kombat 2, Mortal Kombat 3, Mortal Kombat 4, Mortal Kombat 5, no. Deadly Alliance, Mortal Kombat Armageddon, out of here. Mortal Kombat, and that one is funny. Deception, and then Deception, right, is in French is disappointment. So because the game will be called Mortal Kombat Disappointment in France, they had a name in Mortal Kombat Vafangul. I don't know what they named it. They named it something else in French. You know, that's just stick with the fucking numbers. Crazy. You need to cross the newly raised bridge and explore the interior of the hollow tree to find a way in. Got all that? Off you go. Thank you very much for authorizing me. You good. Still got my GameCube copy of Mortal Kombat Deception. It's supposed to be the best one of the 3D ones. I haven't done a deep dive on it yet. I did Deadly Alliance off stream. It'll come a time I'll play it on stream here. I'm aware I haven't played Mortal Kombat in a while, and we've rectified after Halloween here is done. We'll do some Mortal Kombat. I'm eager to move past the retro ones. By that I mean the 1, 2, and 3. So we need to do trilogy, and I think that's it. Yeah, so if you buy it in France, apparently they had to change the name. Apparently, no, they had to change the name. It's not the same. Because turns out Deception, as you know, a lot of English vernacular came from French. They say about 30%, and about 30% of it is Latin based. That's why English sounds so different than Dutch and German and other Germanic languages, right? So a lot of it came from French. A lot of English words you wouldn't even think of, such as possible, possibly, impossible, possible. A lot of French words in our language. So turns out, so a lot of them will have something in common, but it'd be false French. So Deception, it's in French is disappointment. So imagine releasing. Oh, what's the French guys are waiting on the new Mortal Kombat. Oh, what is the new Mortal Kombat? Huh? What is Mortal Kombat Disappointment? Yeah, I'm not buying that. Sacre bleu. Yeah. Buying, imagine, Luigi's Mansion Disappointment. They went with the name change on that one. Come on! You doofus, you're missing out. Latin supremacy. Yeah, Latin was popular. Yeah, that much is true. Britain, yeah, it got invaded by everyone. So with English is the Normans, the Norman conquest of England. So with the Norman conquest, obviously they're for Normandy, which is in France now, and they brought with them a lot of people don't know, but there was a time in England that English was a language of the peasantry. It was not spoken by the nobility, those in charge. It was Norman. There was a Norman conquest of England, and the Norman language had a supremacy, right? So for a long time, English was the language of the peasantry. You have words like Wednesday. Yeah, at one point it was Wednesday. Yes, it was. However, a lot of people that spoke the language, they were illiterate. So they would just, there was no reading, they wouldn't write. A lot of people back in the day, like I'm talking a long time, medieval times, most people were illiterate. They would not be able to write or read. So Wednesday just became Wednesday. I actually heard somebody BBC one time saying Wednesday. And that's such bullshit, because it's probably one of those blue bloods, and they read the origins of why Wednesday became Wednesday, and they go like, you know what, I'm bringing Wednesday back. No, you don't bring it back, you doofus. You sound like a complete fucking idiot saying Wednesday. It's stupid. It's Wednesday. The change already took place. You don't get it back to be a pretentious asshole. It's Wednesday, right? So, but yeah, the English, you also have the great vowel shift. That's why the vowels in English are so fucked up. But over the course of 300 years, they had this thing called, you should look it up, it's very interesting. They have this thing called the great vowel shift. So basically, back in the day, back in the past, words like boot would be boat, T would be tea, you'll be European vowels. But over the course of 300 years with a great vowel shift, the vowels got all fucked up. That's why you cannot ever, it's not possible, to read a word in English you never ever heard in your life and know, you can deduce the way it's pronounced, but you're not going to know for sure because of the vowels and the great vowel shift. That's why there's the wind and you wind a clock. There's, you've read a book and you read a book. They're written the same fucking way. Unless you have contacts, you won't know which vowel it is, and that's the great vowel shift. So there's your fucking history lesson for the day. And Old English is not intelligible. You would not be able to understand. It's completely different. The language has evolved. To this day, we have words that are Germanic in origin and Norman or French or Latin in origin. Many words are like that. Even words that mean the same thing. But yeah, the great vowel shift is interesting. A lot of people go like Shakespeare. The rhoticity of the language is another one. A lot of people think that Shakespeare, he speaks, oh, my dear, in Macbeth, and to be or not to be. No, had a rhotic accent. So the R was pronounced as it is in Irish English or American English, Canadian English. The R was actually spoken. So he would not say parking lot, he would say parking lot, like they still do in the West Country of England, which is Cornwall, Devon. A lot of people still speak like that. So it's not universal to not pronounce the R, right? And the source of my information is the fucking Shakespeare Society. So if you have a problem with what I'm saying here, go speak to them, because they said it was the accent that Shakespeare had was most likely rhotic. You wouldn't be able to understand it. So a lot of people go like, because also before the great vowel shift, so he would have said tea and sea instead of T and C. So if you were to get a time machine to go back in time to Old England, yeah, and a lot of people go to, the Old English, it's from England. Technically, yes and no. Technically, it was also, the Old English was also developed in the southeastern part of Scotland. Scotland was not all Gaelic speaker. So it developed in that area, right? What we now know as Old English. So basically, if you were to get a time machine, they wouldn't understand what the fuck you're talking about, and you wouldn't understand them either. So quite interesting that the history of languages, how it evolves, and it's evolving all the time. I mean, you pick up new terms. I mean, go back to child me in the 80s and tell me CRT. I won't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's a television. Or go tell me, oh, you take the L. I wouldn't know what that is. Nobody would know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't even have to go that far. Within your lifetime, you could go back, and a lot of things that you say now, you would tell me about a Nintendo cartridge. I'll be like, what are you talking about? Them tapes? You know, language changes all the time. It's a given. All right, let's take a peek here. And if you're on YouTube later and you're upset that I'm talking about linguistics here, listen up. Because not everything is video games all the time. I concentrate on a game, but sometimes it's good to have a break and talk about something interesting. Not that games are uninteresting, but you know. Look, I'm not playing a character here. We have conversations sometimes about other stuff. I find it interesting. Every now and then is what keeps the whole thing interesting, in my opinion. You know. I love games, man, but you know, there's other stuff going on too. Sometimes, you know. We get your pandas in a bunch, you know, and hello, you can fast forward. I keep saying that. People are not. I think a lot of people on YouTube or elsewhere are not aware of the great invention of our day, which is the fast forward in technology. Hovering over a video and you can see a little preview and just move the fuck on, or just leave altogether. Can also do that. That's also a possibility. Just leave altogether. Just get the fuck out and never come back. Because I upset you so much talking about fucking the Norman conquest of England. Alright? Now, Cajun is interesting. To expand a tiny bit upon Cajun here, because I do have some relation with it. Cajun is basically a French that stopped in time. So the French people of the word Cajun itself is a corruption of it's Cajun, it's Acadian, from the part which is now Canada, and you could even stretch to some parts of Maine and New England. Maine has a lot of French people still to this day. So those people were exiled by the English at the time. The English told them, okay, so speak English and stop with the Catholic shit, or get the fuck out. And they didn't go for it, so they got the fuck out. They got pretty much, you know, it could go as far as calling a genocide. They got kicked out of there, right? And they ended up going to the bayou in Louisiana, which at the time belonged to Spain. And they brought in, obviously, the Catholic, being a Catholic was not a problem because the Spanish were also Catholic. So they brought their language with them, which was French at the time, but that French got isolated completely from Metropolitan French, which is French from France, right? The mainland. And so if you hear a Cajun speaker now speaking French, and you're French, right? You would understand, but it would be very amusing to you because it's stopped in time. And it's even the way the R is pronounced. You know how people say French R? They go like sacré bleu, you know? In Cajun French, it doesn't work that way. So if you say parlez-vous français, you say, do you speak French, right? It'll be parlez-vous français. Yeah? And they have a lot of Americanisms too that make their way into the language. And one of them is very common in Louisiana to say, laissez les bons temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And that's not said in Metropolitan French. And then of course you have the people in Quebec too, which is, their French is now very different. And you know, it's all very interesting and very telling of the history of a people, you know, their language. Cajun French is, what spawned the death of it is obviously not being part of French anymore, France or Spain, becoming part of America, and then the television. And then it's pretty much like Scottish Gaelic now, or Irish Gaelic. It's just older speakers are still there, but nobody's monolingual anymore, and English kind of just took over. And I say, ketchup is actually pronounced ketchup. I actually say that pronunciation sometimes to get under people's skins. Ketchup, I say that at home here, ketchup. It's actually, no, it's an alternative. It's not ketchup is pronounced, you can pronounce ketchup is a valid, which is what most people do. You can say ketchup as well. It is a valid pronunciation of ketchup. I like to say it just to annoy people, to be honest. Bit of the old troll, and they go, ketchup? Yeah, ketchup. Can you pass me the ketchup? And they go like, it's ketchup. No, it's ketchup. And they go, no, it's not. Say, look it up.
Hello?
Adam tuned in. Oh, no problem, Adam. Thank you for listening. The pinwheel gate won't open without his veins. Did you see where those skinny ghosts went? Never mind. I'll use the periscope to find them. Hold a sec. Got him. Check your map. All right, we're going to find out. Yeah, the Cornish language is part of the Brittonic languages. The greater family is the Celtic languages, and you have the Goidelic languages and the Brittonic languages. So the Goidelic languages is Scottish Gaelic, Irish Gaelic, or just Irish, and Manx Gaelic. Sorry, so it's Scottish Gaelic, and yes, it's Gaelic and Gaelic. Trust me. So Scottish Gaelic, and it doesn't matter if you're Scottish, by the way. Do you speak Do you speak Gaelic? No? Then shut up. Scottish Gaelic, Irish Gaelic, Manx Gaelic from the Isle of Man. Those are the Goidelic family of languages that still remain. They're active. Then you have the Brittonic languages, is Welsh, which is still very active and protected within the law. And you have Cornish language. And you have also the Breton from France, which is now France, Brittany. So the whole Little Britain and Great Britain, it's because of Little Brittany, or Lesser Britain, which is the Breton part, Brittany, which is a part. See the France, you see the map, you have that horn, that's Brittany, and is a Celtic. It was as a Celtic as a place in Scotland, you know. That's the thing I read about Portuguese. The way you read is the way you pronounce it. No shit behind it. Bullshit. Look, I hear that a lot, and I call bullshit on that because it is not. No language is like that. It is for you who is a speaker, but it's not for somebody coming in. I can give you an example in your own language. I say, I'm a man of God. You say, in Portuguese from Brazil, for the most part, right? Because not every, I understand they have a lot of different accents. You would say, eu sou homem de Deus. De Deus. G is D. How the fuck is that written? How's spelled? And here's another joke that I know from your country. Don't forget I live there. There was a joke that they told me, and that's related to language, right? And they say that you foreigners are trying to learn I can tell you right now how your language is not like you think it is. And that one you'll get it. So two guys are learning Portuguese, and they go to Brazil to get it in practice and to hear the native speaking. And they're making coffee. You probably heard that one before. And they say, oh, there we go, we're going to hear them speaking now naturally. We took all those lessons, and we should be able to understand them. And then the guy tells the other guy, he's got a powder, and he's got a spoon, and he goes like, pa pa pa. And the guy says, pa pa. How the fuck, Padoka? How in the fuck is that as is written as is spoken? Huh? There you go. I poked a huge hole in your logic right there and then. Boom. Come to me, honey. I have the knowledge to disprove your theories. Right there and then. Your whole world has been turned upside down. East is black, west is white. And none of that shit makes us smart. I just read other stuff. Pronounced D is the right way. D is an accent. It's not the right way. The word has changed. The language has changed for the most part. And I know, for example, if you're in Rio Grande do Sul or in the northeast of your country, they will say D, not G, right? But that's already not spoken how it's written. It's not. People say that in their languages all the time, that is written, I can see it is because the English, when compared to English, the vowels, as we were talking about it before, are so fucked because of the great vowel shift. And English is a step above, and it's very tough for foreigners to see the words and go like, oh, I don't know how that's pronounced, this is fucked. But that doesn't mean that your language, though, or other European languages, are written the way spoken completely. That doesn't exist. It's just people tell you that, but it's not. If you think about it, it's not really. Every language involves you a certain way to have deletion of vowels, deletion of consonants. That happens all the fucking time. Here's one in English, though, to get your mind spinning. Pacific Ocean. The C has a different sound, and every C has a different sound. Pacific Ocean. There you go, and that is not by design. It's something that happens over time. But there's no language that you know, that you think, oh, is written how it's spoken. Is it really isn't. It is for you because you're born and bred with it, but you won't be at the end of the day. Yeah, I know a thing or two. Retro Ruben. I lived there for a while, so I know a thing or two. Just a thing or two. Just here and there. Yo también hablo un poquito español. No eres perfecto mi español, pero yo hablo un poquito. Give me the coins, bitch! It's like a guy one time was speaking, there was a guy talking about Portuguese, and it says, they're talking about, it was British and the Americans arguing about Jaguar. See, because in Britain they say Jaguar. And then this guy, I think, he was Brazilian, he says, oh, no, it's pronounced this way, but the R is soft, so you're both wrong. I said, actually, no, that's wrong. That's incorrect. I say, because if you go and you get the Caipira accent, right, dialect, it is said Jaguar with R the same. So you saying that the R will be soft, that will be, I don't know if you have an accent from Rio de Janeiro or some other place, or the Northeast that has that soft open R, but that doesn't apply to the whole country. No country ever has a homogeneous one accent. You'll always have variations. So you can't say, oh, this is the right way to pronounce it. There's no right way to pronounce it. There's the most accepted way to pronounce it, something that may have made its way to become the standardized way of the language spoken. Like French, you say, oh, I spoke French. There's no French. They kill a bunch of languages, little langues d'all, right? And they say you're going to speak Parisian French now, and that's what's going on. So, but you can go in many parts of France, and they'll have many different accents that you might struggle to understand. Same with Italy. It was a bunch of republics that got lumped together into one country, and they say, you know what, you're going to speak Roman now, Roman Italian. That's going to be the standard, because you got to pick a standard. You know, you got to pick a standard. I get it. But it doesn't make the other forms incorrect, even though it is perceived as that over time. It becomes archaic. It becomes like, oh, you know. Ooh, gotta dodge. The new Dodger. Yeah! I like the dodging. The dodging's pretty good. Hey, Dodger! Dodging me here. Okay, lure him into attack and get him. God damn it. Yeah! Fuck! Gotcha. Yes! Damn it, I didn't dodge that one. Well, you're gonna die now anyways. There you go. English says Z. English says Z and Americans say Z. That's right, and Canadians say Z too. So it's not even unique to Britain. Some people lose track of other countries here. Like some people are hard to tell you, like British people. Sorry, fast to tell you. Well, Americans say soccer. Actually, most English speakers say soccer. You know, South Africa, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, they all say soccer. And if you come to think, is you in Ireland. And even Ireland sometimes will say soccer to differentiate from Gaelic football. But although I've been told they do say football for soccer as well. Come on, what the fuck? Like, get out of there. Oh, shit. Come on! Ah! You pay for this. With your soul! There we go. The origin of soccer, and that's funny too, because yes, soccer is actually a word that originated in England, and it was at the time soccer was a short. If you want to know football, you want to really be pedantic about it. Technically, it's association football. So soccer was short for that at the time. At the time, they would shorten things with. So soccer, it was a shortening of association football, soccer. I know it sounds weird now, but that's how they would shorten the word. So yeah, soccer was actually the word, the preferred word in English from England at the time, a long time ago. And then it changed over time because again, languages just evolved, and now you can act like a dick to other people that don't talk like you. You know, and it's not called football there. It's called football. Yeah, it's a similar word to football. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't know. At the end of the day, I don't watch the sport anyway, so it gives you shits. I don't watch soccer. Sorry. So you can call it whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm not saying football for soccer, though. I'll tell you that much. What the fuck? Dude! Still hurt me. I was stuck on a fucking animation and the frog hurt me. Can I go there and murder that frog for the insolence? Yeah, there's other places on Earth that call it soccer as well. Yeah. The football thing I don't think is originated by. Oh yeah, that's called. Yeah, every language has that too. You have words. Another one in your language would be computador. It's computer. I'm gonna kill that frog because he hit me and I didn't like that. It's called a borrowed word. It happens everywhere. But it's no excuse to go telling Americans, Canadians, Australians that they have to say football. They're not saying that. Nobody's going to say that. Please remember that people speak different variants of whatever language you're speaking, you know? Okay. It's the same argument from Latin Americans and the saying America for the United States of America. You're not going to win that fight. America is not one single continent in the English language and most Germanic languages, and people will say America for the United States of America. It's a shortening for the country's name. It doesn't mean they're arrogant. It doesn't mean they think you're not American. At the same token, you can't go around and call a Canadian American. It's not going to like that. You can't say North American, because I've seen that argument too, and it's a stupid argument. It's just people not understanding the difference between Romance languages and Germanic languages, and they want to apply their standard to the other person. Again, it's being a dick. That's what it is. You speak in English, you're gonna apply the rules of English. You're gonna apply, not the rules of fucking Brazilian Portuguese or Italian or none of that. You are speaking English. Now, if you speak in Portuguese, Italian, French, then yes. Like there was an Italian guy I mentioned. I'll say, oh, I've been to America. Oh, where? Dominican Republic. I knew right away what he meant. Because in Italian, again, Romance language, they consider America to be one continent, as in North and South America, but that doesn't work in English. But did I throw a hissy fit in a federal case and it went on a fucking rant and explaining to him that doesn't happen in Germany? No. I said, oh, that's cool. Did you have fun there? See, because that's how normal people talk. Long words, thank you, that's the correct name. Sometimes you can have the knowledge, but it's okay if you not act upon it all the time, because what happens is you end up being an unpleasant person nobody wants to be around, you know? I get where it's a standard in some Latin America, but a lot of dumb Americans repeat it as a continent thing. Well, that's the thing now. No, I gotta call you out. When you go dumb Americans, now is a charged term that you're using. It's unpleasant, right? I just went on to explain here that there's a difference between Romance languages. Sometimes that's why, if you know something better, just be quiet about it. There's a different standard between Romance languages and Germanic languages. It's not just Americans. It's Dutch, German, Finnish. In China's Meiguo. It's a standard. America is a shortening for the term United States of America. That's never going to change. Okay? That's never going to change. It's not claiming the whole continent. There's none of that shit. It's simply a linguistic difference between Germanic languages and Romance languages, Latin-based languages. In Latin-based languages, they have this thing of calling America as a continent. That is not wrong. It's just the way the languages are. In English, in other languages, that doesn't fucking exist. There's the Americas as in North and South America together. That is an argument I've seen done to death on every fucking geography video I ever made. and people are arguing and arguing. At the end of the day, it's a linguistic difference. It doesn't mean somebody's dumb. It doesn't mean the other person is dumb. It doesn't mean the Latin Americans are dumb for saying America for the whole continent as in North and South America. It doesn't mean that Americans from America are dumb. It's just a linguistic difference. Nobody's dumb. Now, some people are dumb, but that, it has nothing to do with that argument. Boogie says, I'm here for the game and not language lesson. Then get out. Yeah. Sometimes we're going to talk about other stuff. Here's the thing, though. If I'm in the mood to talk about something else, I will talk about something else. That's basically the explanation for it. Because you said you're going to focus more on the games. I did, and I will. But sometimes, every now and then, there's something special that comes up I want to talk about. I don't want to be I don't want to have forbidden things I can talk about. And besides, we're moving here. I get it. Some people are not here for a language lesson. I understand that. But there's the clicker. Nobody will blame you. YouTube cunts run in the comment section. I'm gonna make this clear for YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, you came from YouTube, you're related to YouTube in any ways. All videos are demonetized. There's no prospect of me getting a career on YouTube in any capacity. I don't give two shits about you being dissatisfied with the content. I don't give two shits about your fucking demands. I don't give two shits about what you think about anything. Let me make that clear. Leave your fucking dislike and leave my videos forever. There'll never be a time that you're gonna leave a comment for me to change something to my content, and it's gonna happen. Never. That will never happen. I will fucking chop my dick off, wear a dress, and call myself Sally before I listen to any of your fucking shit regarding my content and how I should run it. If that's not clear enough, I don't know how to make it more clear for the YouTube folks that I'm not a YouTuber. Those are not YouTube videos. They're streams that I do live on YouTube, on Twitch, and I happen to archive them on YouTube. Your thoughts, your desires, your demands, they mean absolutely nothing to me. Zero. Less than zero. They're unwelcome. If you're gonna go bitching in the comments, I used to allow it. I'm no longer allowing it. You have no voice here. You will be deleted, you'll be hidden from the comment section, and your existence will be erased from my channel. And if you make a sock puppet account and you leave another manifesto, and I see it, it's gonna be erased as well. This is not a democracy, this is not your grandma's house. This is my channel, and I will run my channel absolutely the way I see fit. Yeah? I can even say that in Spanish a little bit. Tú tienes que comprender cuando estás aquí en mi canal que yo no soy marinero, yo soy capitán. Y aquí yo soy la voz de autoridad. ¿Qué? La voz de autoridad. Con mi bigote. Sí, este hombre aquí. Yo soy el jefe de este canal. ¿Comprende, muchacho? Adiós. Hasta luego. I have zero fucking shame in saying those things. Zero. Because life is too fucking short for me to worry about some cunt complaining about some spazzed out shit. You know, it's a fucking goddamn guy playing games. Kids games. There's a fucking grown-ass man sitting here playing fucking games. If he wants to talk about language, I don't fucking know. I want to talk about the origins of the term pacifier versus the term dummy. It will be done, and there's not a fucking thing. You have no power here. It's not a fucking thing that can be done about it. Okay, I think I need to leave it here. The channel, if I can come here and do whatever the fuck I want, I don't want to do it. I will shut this down completely. I will shut the whole fucking thing down. I live 40 years without this. I can live another fucking 40 years without it. It's as simple as that. YouTube comments mean nothing to me. I even updated there that I'm not going to be engaging anymore because what's the fucking point? Positive or negative, I'm going to avoid it like the plague. I don't like, arguing on Reddit, and I don't like arguing on fucking YouTube comments, my video or otherwise. So leave your comment, leave your negative comment. I might leave it, But if it's something spastic, if it's fucking 20 paragraphs, I'm gonna delete it. I don't want that. I don't want mental disease on my channel like that. If you're saying, "No, you talk too much," my answer is not gonna be positive. It's not. If I answer, I'm not going to anymore. But if I were to answer, it'd be like, just okay. And what do you want me to do with that information? See the error in my ways and just do what you want next time? You're not even gonna be around. You're not even gonna remember the comment you left anyways. Who gives you shits, you know? Anyways, I think I couldn't be more clear with the way I run things here. I hope it's clear enough though. Okay, so fill this up with water. I'm still looking at the game here. Don't worry about it. And then somebody can go like, why are you uploading to YouTube then if you have this demeanor? Why even bother? For viewers, first archival, and then for viewers who might want to catch the stream later. It's that simple. That's all. There's no other reason. It's demonetized. You can't tell me I'm trying to make money there now. There's that ship has sailed, right? Oh, I'm watching this in the future and you'll turn monetization back on. Something came up. I mean, I like money. If I could make money, I would make money. But if I can't, it was a bunch of bullshit and I'm making peanuts and I'm leaving on my knees watching every fucking word I say. I can cuss, can say this, can say that, can touch shit. And I'm not gonna fucking do it. You know? And that's where I'm at now. I'm not bothering monetization. This is gonna go up on YouTube and it's gonna be demonetized voluntarily. I click, when I upload it says monetization, I click on off now. I don't even bother. You know? Bingo, and Big Crack here hits the nail right on the head. There's Nintendo Complete. There's a lot of channels, no commentary. You do know how to type no commentary on YouTube, don't you? If you're on YouTube right now, you're annoyed with the commentary, why not look up Nintendo Complete? Look, I was looking at a guide here. I got stuck in this game. I looked it up and it was a 100% playthrough, no talking. No problem. Took me 1 fucking second to find it. So why the fuck you pestering me that I'm talking too much or I'm talking about this or talking about that? You can mention a negative, but ultimately you're not going to stay. What's the point? You know? So I'm trying to think what I do with this fucking bucket here. There's no shortage. Bingo, Woogie. There's no shortage of options. There's no shortage. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to talk. I'm just concentrating on the game, and I'm a moody cunt. Sometimes I'm not in the mood to talk. I don't want to talk about fucking linguistics. I don't want to talk about the Norman invasion. But sometimes I'm in the mood to talk about the fucking Norman invasion. And I'll talk about it. I'll never be in the back of my head. What I want is complete freedom. I'll never be in the back of my head. If this fucking channel should go anywhere, it would be this way. I never want to have in the back of my head anymore, ever, not even a trace of it. It's like, if I'm doing this, so-and-so is not going to like it. No, that's done. I'm past that. I had time to reflect when I was off sick, and I'm done with that. I am fucking done with that shit. I will do whatever the fuck I want to do here, 100%. Whoever wants to watch it, watch it. Whoever don't want to watch it, don't watch it. It's that simple. I will do whatever the fuck I want to do on this channel, period. If we're doing this shit, it's gonna be my fucking way. Call me anal retentive, all you want. It don't matter. If it can be my way, then there's no way. It's that simple. And if there's no joy in it anymore, then I don't want to fucking do it. And today I wanted to talk about the fucking Norman conquest of England. Why the fuck not? It's related to Luigi's Mansion to an extent. He is speaking English, isn't he? I mean, there you go. The great vowel shift has even affected Luigi here. I have no idea what to do with the fucking... But at the same time, I want to make sure that sometimes I'm just in the mood to focus on the game. I don't want to talk about goat milk, all right? I don't want to talk about other shit. And if it's unpleasant, then you just leave. Come back some other time when I'm more talkative. Same with the rage. I'm not going to be raging here. I never did that. But, you know, some people get disappointed, oh, you're not raging. And some people get disappointed I'm raging. Look, if I'm going to rage, I'm going to rage. It's not something I'm proud of. It's not something I go out of my way to do. I battle with anger. I always have. I have my demons. You know? But it's not, I'm not I don't want to do shit for content. Do this or do that or dance like a fucking clown in here, you know? Just want to be me, and this is me. I want to be 100% me here, that's all. Never mind anything else. You know, never mind, oh, you're authentic. I don't care what other people are doing. They want to be inauthentic, they want to be, I don't care. I'm not comparing myself to other channels ever. Ever. I don't give two shits what other people are doing. They're doing their thing, they're happy doing their thing, they do their thing, and I'll do my thing. That's it. I'm fucking stuck here. I don't know what I want with the bucket. Sometimes this game here, let me tell you. It's not, okay, do I leave? I guess. There's a bucket, right? I filled up the bucket. We got that part done. Maybe go around with the light here. And I gotta say, just to wrap it up, if you're offended by me being blunt, I don't know what to tell you. You're not gonna like the channel. Some people will say that being blunt is being an asshole. I disagree. I think you could perceive it as that. I can see that. But I don't have time, desire, or disposition to do fake pleasantries here. To hide things as they are. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to fucking do it. I'm not doing it. I'm never going to be fake pleasant here. If you're here for 10 fucking years and you say something that I found annoying, I'm going to mention it. I'm not going to be fake because there's subs or because there's some people get ruffle their feathers or whatnot. You know? I want to just be real here. I don't want to do anything else. I have no interest in doing anything else in a different way. The channel is this here. If you like, the good news is if you like the channel as it is, oh, get ready because you're gonna love it because it's gonna stay like this. It's gonna remain. However, I want to make this clear. Sometimes the talking goes a different way. This is about gaming. We have conversations. We have this. We have that. Without games, there's nothing. I will not come here to do just chatting. I will not turn into a commentary channel. The games are still the most important thing. If it wasn't Luigi's Mansion here, you wouldn't see my ass in here. So the games are still the glue that holds the stream together. Is the games. I'm more concerned with the games. It's the games. That doesn't mean I don't have to talk about other stuff, but I don't want to lose too much track of the games. Right now I'm fucking stuck here, so there's not really a lot I can do, to be honest. The games are definitely 100% the whole reason I'm here. 1 gazillion fucking percent. It is the main reason. Absolutely. The main reason for me to be here is the games. If I wanted to just chat, I'll do just chatting. It could be done. It's within your power to do so. Do I fill it up more? I'm not. It's about being stuck in a room with a bucket. That's what the channel's all about. I gotta think about this. I do understand my demeanor does scare people off, and it is what it is. Sorry, again, I don't have the count, the view here. It could be that I say things and people leave. I imagine, in fact, in my own head, I imagine a lot of times when I'm talking, people are just leaving, and I'm like, good, go. I have no problem being small here for a gigantic amount of time, long enough until I can keep this channel going. I have my side hustle. I'm fine doing this. Even though it is treated as a job as far as me showing up, semi there, you know, I still think of it as fun because why not? Playing fucking games here. Let me think about this here, fellers. I gotta think about stuff while I have a vape here. A bucket full of water. Can I break this and maybe you need to give water to this here plant? Okay, I see an opening here, so let's go try that. Let's see, sometimes you just gotta think a tiny bit. All you have to do. That's all you have to do. Just a little bit of looking around. and smell the metaphorical roses here. Look at that. And I got a gem. Not a key item, well, as far as advancing the plot, but okay, that's something. So okay, but now we know we can bring those flowers back to, like, to sprout, right? So the thing to do would be to break this here somehow. What I'm thinking, right? There's a pipe missing there. There's a pipe missing. So maybe we have to get a pipe. Okay, so I see a pipe missing. There's a connection missing up there. See that? Right here? So if you can connect this here, the water will fall inside here. So we need to look for a pipe. I don't even know if you can carry items here. Can you? Is there anything hidden here? So I think I got what I need to do here is there's a piece of pipe missing. And we need to get a pipe. That seems to be the case, yes. I don't think it's in this room right now. Right? Is there anywhere else to go? Yeah, we could go here. So once I get a piece of pipe, then we head back to that room. Well, fuck me. I hate those fucking doors. They're in the first one too. Can you? There we go. Let's go back and just look around. Let's go back and look around here. Yeah, calm down. Go back and investigate the whole area. I enjoy the games. I do. You know, the thing I look forward to most when I'm streaming here, when I'm fixing to do a stream, is that I'm excited about the game first and foremost. If I didn't enjoy games, I wouldn't be able to do it. No fucking way. Can you climb on up? No. And you know, like if you're watching the talks, they never last that long. I mean, I get it. There's some people, not everyone is gonna like you know, talking about nonsense, but they don't last long. And soon enough, I go back to the game like I'm doing now and concentrate on the game. You know, if you really like the content, but really dislike conversation, sometimes just be a little patient. You know, I'll get back to it. We're not gonna sit here. I tell you what, the other side of the token here, the coin, right? On the other hand, I'm never gonna come here and talk about fucking the Norman Conquest for 6 fucking hours, right? There'll be other stuff. There'll be plenty of gaming done. Plenty of gaming will be done. Okay, I need health. I needed health right now. Okay, that's that thing. You know, from afar here, it sounds like some guy being stuck and going sort of thing. Because there's a bucket here. Maybe get stuff here. And I want to make sure one more thing before we go. Please don't mix up my directness and my approach with being arrogant. I am a nobody here. I am a pile of dirt. I am a speck of dirt. I am a drop in the ocean. There's nothing special about me. There's nothing remarkable about me. There's nothing remarkable about my streams. I don't think I'm all that in a bag of crack. Please don't ever think that. That's very important to me that you don't. It's very important for me to be humble. So don't mix up my directness or me telling you to fuck off with demands and shit like that for me thinking that I'm special and none of that. I just wanted you to know that. You know, whoever's following the channel. I don't think highly of myself. I don't have those things. I don't have a main character syndrome. Is not that. It's not that. I assure you 100% is not that at all. Never. Okay, I guess I can go here for now. We need to... Or not, I guess. Okay. Oh, there's one thing here. Let's see. I'm not special. You thought wrong. There's nothing special about me. My life has been lived over 1,000 times over. There's absolutely nothing that I'm doing here or what I'm saying is remarkable in any capacity. I'm just another guy. There's nothing remarkable about me whatsoever. Zero. Okay. And there's nothing wrong with that, that's true. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm quite happy coasting through life and being a nobody and dying a nobody. That's the good stuff for me. I don't want to accomplish nothing, I don't want to do nothing. Just want to live out my life in peace, that's all. I'm quite content with where I'm at. Quite happy with the way things turns out. I praise Jesus, personally. If you don't, that's, I mean, look, let's not get into that. I should be able to say that. This is what I believe in. I'm very thankful for the life I have. I wouldn't change much. Maybe some more money would be good, but that's like literally everyone. Did I, okay. Yeah, you can be happy with mediocrity, it's fine. I'm happy with mediocrity. I thrive in it. What is this shit? I mean, the fucking gate is open by now, it should be. I thought we opened the fucking thing. Try to get the bucket and fall, I guess? I don't fucking know. You can't. Can you go here? Drop the bucket. Drop the fucking bucket. Let me see. Can you enter the, This game sometimes, man. I don't fucking know. Wait a minute. Right, I see this thing hidden behind here, but it's just gonna be fucking coins. Okay, well, I got you. So, drop that bucket here. There we go. Yeah, and then this one here. No, it didn't come up. Is that you? Is this you, John Wayne? Is that me? Didn't he get said you need the paddles? I wasn't listening to that fucking asshole. Let's see. He said a lot of things, that feller. No, this is not, we're not. That's, what are you doing? No, it is back here. Get out! Vayan por detrás. What? Pineal veins. Did I get any of them? Remove, yeah. Okay. We're covering them all, yeah, but enter the hollow tree. Did we enter the hollow tree? Right? How do you enter the hollow tree? Okay, those, let's use the bucket. We haven't done this here yet, let's do that. First and foremost, yeah, you gotta find the things, but that still doesn't give me a clue on where to go here, but we'll find our way. We'll find our way. Okay, put that down. It's gonna be just coins, but whatever, you know. Use some of those. So far, there's been no, like, actual items that come out of it. Key items, you know. Enter the hollow tree, like, what are you on about? You can't, I think I came from here? Yeah, those trees will be good. Can you imagine? Money just literally grew on trees. Just go shine a flashlight on it. Shine a flashlight and boom, new PC. New graphics card. You got the EZ780, whatever. I know nothing of. You know, it's funny. People tell me about this fucking graphic cards and this and that. And I have no fucking idea what they're talking about. It's funny to me. It's like, I got the new Ryzen 373. It does schmarpies, and this has got a 10-fold amount of Giga RAM. And I have no concept. Well, you're barking at the wrong fucking tree. No, we already had that. He does this smorgasbord of this and that. Like a fellow on YouTube once, you mentioned all that. Say, you jealous yet? I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. I don't know what those things are. No, so I'm not jealous because I don't even know. You'd be like me saying, are you jealous of my nervous? And you go like, I don't know. What is a nervous? Is the Nyangabis. What? I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, I bet you're jealous, you, huh? You're jealous of my nyanyans. People still talk about my yum yum. You go like, what? What are you even saying, dude? Ah, you don't know. You're just an idiot. Hey, turn up the water. There we go. But you're jealous of my Jurgibus. My Fleetabus is making you cry right now. Where's the pipes? Okay, well, there's water here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How would you turn that on? I feel like we can make things sprout here a tiny bit. Right? There we go. Because now we got water now. So before we didn't, but now there you go. Oh, hello. Never heard of my Nerbas Ingagorus. What a loser, huh? Pathetic. Get jealous, bitch. There we go. You never know, maybe there's something here. Sprout, my puppies. Sprout. Just a bunch of cash, bro. Ah! Shit. Keep forgetting this crap. You loser. You loser. No, I ate some hot dogs before I came in here, and it felt like I ate nothing. I might as well have eaten nothing. Okay, maybe I didn't. Right? I didn't. Ah! Fuckers! Meadow Jesus. Aha. Who's making that sound? It's unholy. Oh, that's a balloon. But he might be able to turn the water upstairs, right? I think. Oh, I could land here, I think. Okay, there's a lot of things to do, which is good. You know, making some progress. How did I get to the other side? Last time. How was that done? What in the hell? How was that done? Yeah, we've been here. Been there, done that. Yeah, I'm a bit stuck. Is there an indication on the map? Can it zoom out? So that's the hollow trees here. This is the hollow tree. Well, you don't look like no hollow tree. To me. How did I get to the other side? I have dementia. I don't know what happened. How did I get in there? it was a boo and some shit happened. Now I've been here already. That's not it. Okay, let me try to remember here. Go back deep down in memory lane and try to understand. By now I'm just saying an excuse here to go take a leak. I got to go take a leak. Hope no ghosts show up. I got to take a leak and you know, what are you gonna do? Laboratory or laboratory. Just say lab. Let's avoid the whole thing. Say lab. It's the lab. Keanu Reeves. Think about it, his name is Keanu. It's a funny, different name. Keanu Reeves. Sylvester Stallone. I don't know if American that. You know, here's a fun fact. Sylvester Stallone's first name is Sylvester. Come to think of it, it is a weird name. You know? Alright, go take a leak. I'll be right back. Let me drink some juice. I need to hydrate here. Alright, I'll be right back. Do I need the bag soon? Yeah, you pay for the fucking sign. I might as well have it. Where is it? Back soon, so you don't freak out. There we go. I'll be 2 minutes. I gotta tell you though, back to the Norman conquest of England. You know, I think I know why it's important to me sometimes, sure, despite we don't want to be focused on the games. Just to go back to that briefly. Why is it important for me to talk sometimes about the fucking Norman conquest and all that bullshit, right? Sometimes I read a lot, and it's not a, oh, look at me, I'm so pity on me because I'm so lonely. No, it's not that. Is sometimes I don't have nobody to talk to you about those things. You know, you read about all this shit, and I'm happy when it comes up in conversation. I think one of the greatest joys for me of reading about stuff is that it comes up in conversation, and it's organically. You know, I didn't plan on bringing it, just something that came up naturally. And I'm glad I read about things that come up in conversation, you know? Because, what am I gonna wake up my wife here? And what time is it? Yeah, gonna wake her up and go talk to her about the Norman fucking conquest? I mean, we'll talk about those things, shoot, you know? But sometimes, you know, sometimes you want to talk to other stuff. I think, you know, because I assume that streaming, it is about the games, obviously, but it's, for me, it's also about interacting and talking about the fucking Norman conquest of England, you know? So that's why I don't want to, I refuse to feel bad about it, that's all. If I want to talk, because it came up. It's something I read about a long time ago. It comes up, it's good, you know? Why not? Why must it be forbidden, you know? So, you know, if I had that attitude, it would make me hate games. Because, like, I love games, and I want them to be the main focus. I mentioned that on my fucking news corner. I mentioned that on the facts. But, you know, a little bit of Norman conquest here, never kill no one. You know, ain't hurt no one. You know, did you feel, you know, hurt after hearing about the Norman Conquest? I don't think so. I think maybe a couple of people. Like, I do get the other side. I do get the side say, why talk about this shit? You're playing the game. I don't want to avoid all topics here at all costs. Just controversial bullshit I have no, or things I have no interest in. Like, if you talk politics, how the fuck? Damn it! It's fucking horrible. Okay, I avoided them. Yeah, I don't think I... Nobody here seems to have a problem with it. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. People watching later, they forget that. That's why I'm done catering to those people. I'm not going to cater to them no more. I'm not going to cater to people on YouTube. I'm sorry. This is not, isn't a lot of, not a lot, a few of y'all, most of y'all are cool and it's fine. And I appreciate you. But some of the people out there at you entitled, and you know, when I had a burnout, a tiny bit of a burnout last time, it was YouTube. It was nothing to do with Twitch. So make me think, why am I fucking like getting involved with comments, replying to fucking thousands and you know, it's not thousands of comments, but hundreds, you know, and I got to monitor that shit. I wanna step away from all that shit, man. I don't want to do it. And it's true, except the people that conquer and die, that's true. But they're dead, so they don't, so in actuality, they don't care about it no more because they're too busy being dead. So there you go. Yeah, I don't want to cater, my content to the lowest common denominator. That's what I'm trying to say here. I don't want to cater my content to a minority of people that are voicing, that are unhappy no matter what you do anyways. If you cater to them, then they're not going to be happy at the end anyways. Then now just sit here robotically, Dr. fucking Robotnik, and you think you're pleasing people because they demanded that, and guess what? They're going to complain about other stuff. You never win with them. That's why they're right sometimes to say something you shouldn't apologize. I agree. Because apologies are good, and if you really want to, you should. But if your apology is to please a bunch of people that are dissenters or they're unhappy with you, you're wasting your fucking time. You're wasting your fucking time. You're not going to win them over. You're not. You're just not. It is impossible to win them all over. Now I'm moving forward. Now narrate every movement in your game. Now I'm turning to what is my right but Luigi's left. I will now proceed to open the door very cautiously. I avoided a hole. There's some people that do content like this. They literally just, I personally, that's what I'm talking about. Personally, I can't stand that. It's not for me. I am now moving down some sort of balcony or a bridge. I am staring at a tree and there's a tornado made of crows. I am now running past it. I successfully ran past it. I will now proceed to open a new door. Lo and behold, there's a balloon. I can't remember what you do, but you know, yeah, you narrate some of your game, obviously. You gotta keep the conversation going, but it reaches a point that's like, are you making this content for the blind? Is that what this is? Oh, but bingo, there goes somebody just at the same time. There you go. What are you doing? It's okay to talk about the Norman Conquest every now and then. Somebody throw a pie for crying out loud. You know? This is enough. I can see the fucking things, dude. The Crow-nado. Where's Nightwolf? Is gonna be here talking. My people, my people. The Soul-nado. You know, this is the crazy shit. I can't remember how I got to the other side. I can't fucking remember at all. Like, at all. I don't have the slightest fucking recollection of how the fuck I got here before. Like, zero. I have zero fucking memory of how I got to that side of the aisle. Insane. Oh, you bet your ass I'm officially lost here. It seems like this happens for me a lot in this game. Excessively when compared to the other entries of this, the Luigi's Mansion franchise. I'll play the other two. I don't have that much of a hard time there. As far as I remember, you know. I didn't miss a mouse on the first one. Otherwise, I would have 100%ed it. But when I play privately, I can't remember how I did on stream, to be honest. gotta look up. Sometimes I miss like obvious shit, right? Yeah, I got one of those. One. A gazebo one. Just fucking run. Gotta knock back, huh? Never knock me forward. I fall here on purpose. There you go. On purpose. Did you go here? Beyond lost, ain't you? Beyond fucking lost. Okay, yeah, they have. So here, this one. But how the fuck? Okay, let's just follow the arrows here, right? Just follow the fucking arrows. Okay, so up here. That sounds funny. Okay, so... And then here. So according to the charts is... Oh, what the f... Are you kidding me? How I never... Okay, note yourself. Stop being a retard. And then second note is look at the fucking maps from now on. They're holding your hand and you're pushing their hand away. So basically, if I describe my experience with this game is trying desperately to hold my hand and tell me where to go, and I'm like, you know, somebody ever try to hold your hand and you go like, just and then like, and then the game comes again, right? I'm like, okay. That's my experience here in a nutshell with this game. It is telling me what you what you're doing, what you. It's right here. Yo. Hello, you there? You mustache freak, wake up! The game is telling you where to go, and you're saying I do it by myself. It's right there, man. Can't believe I didn't check this room at all. Well, it's not room, it's outside, but still. Absolutely ridiculous. My apologies for that. But, you know, but God forbid you don't talk about the fucking Norman conquest of England. You fuck. Alright, let's concentrate here. Oh. Ooh. What did that do? It didn't do shit, though. The bucket is gonna be hidden here somewhere, I just know it. Okay, there's fire in there. 2 shed stairs. Okay. Well, there's gotta be a fucking bucket here, Oz. Where is it? Give it up. What the fuck am I looking at here? Oh, it's a lawnmower, is it? Oh. Oh, hello. Give me that! There you go. Luigi, you're falling behind, Luigi. You're falling behind here. There you go. You again, huh? I'll take the fucking thing off. Come on, take the get him! Kill him! Jesus, fuck. Shut up. I try to fucking avoid it, but... Will you stop? This guy can kill you. Keep goofing off here. Ooh! suck, bitch. Hey, 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 ho! How the tables have turned. You can push... Can you do more? The fuck? You bitch ass on there. Damn it! Get him. I want it done by the book. There we go. You cleared the room, Chief. You done it. And we got another paddle here. Let's go. No, we're through with that. Okay, let's go fill up the buckets. Some of that good old water here. Get some coins. I think that's all you get from those things. And then this fella here. Bow! Let's take a look around. Okay, there's another one here. Okay. I want to say something too, if anybody's watching and you started streaming, and you're concerned, and look, take my advice with a pinch of salt here, right? You notice now, and nobody in chat is not complaining in any capacity. You notice now, the chat goes quiet for a long time, right? I want to say this, because I've seen some stuff around. I've seen a speedrunner recently who has an average about 300 viewers, and his chat is mostly quiet. Why? They're not, they're kind of watching what he's doing. He's pretty talented. So there's no reason for them to be talking nonsense over and over. So you reach a point, I think, in his chat that they have an understanding, and he's playing the game. And he's not talking about the fucking Norman conquest of England. He's just playing a game, doing speedruns, and it works for him. So sometimes, because I notice a lot of people get uncomfortable when the chat goes quiet. That's not my case, I assure you. Yeah, people are doing their shit. That's what I'm talking about. People are quite comfortably lurking. You know, it's not a joke. The backbone of Twitch is lurkers. Most people are lurkers. If you, at any point in time, you look at your view count, right? People are lurking. Most people, they don't want to talk to you. They don't want to be chatting all the time. They're not here. You're not the center of the fucking universe all the time. So there's times that people are in the mood to talk and they talk, and sometimes they're in the mood to not talk and you don't talk. So you shouldn't go that quiet if you want to talk, right? If you want to continue to talk about your game. Pretend as a playthrough and just play the game and continue. Don't feel discouraged that you're not getting chat, because it doesn't mean that you're doing anything wrong per se. It doesn't mean there's nothing wrong with you. But what is wrong, however, is when you start pushing people to talk to you in a very artificial way because you're uncomfortable with the silence of your chat, and you start to bother the lurkers. People are not going to stick around for that, because you're bothering people that are watching your stuff. They're already supporting you by the way of watching, right? That's why you have the fucking ads, right? If you're talking about money and whatnot, right? They're already supporting you. They're just watching you quietly, and just leave them be. Leave them be and just do your thing, and whatever happens, happens. Just want to say that because, you know, there's people here that they do stream, and I've noticed that going around, in my humble opinion, noticed that going around. People feel very disappointed when the chat is quiet, and you shouldn't. You should just understand, and not everyone is here to chat. To chat, Yeah, sure, you go see a very big channel that has a lot of chat, but notice, they're not reading that. Nope, nobody can read that. Here's the thing, here's the silver lining, I want to tell you. If you want to make it here, right? And by all means, I'm not saying I made it, and I never will. I'm just saying, if you were to want to make it here, just look at the bigger streamers. They don't give two shits about chat because it's physically impossible. So you're going to revert to that stage. Imagine if you're a very big streamer and you're worried about the chat all the time, and you're going to actually decide to read all your chat, and you got like, let's say you're Maximilian Dude or something. The chat is rolling by 1,000 miles an hour. You're going to ruin your stream because the people are used to, they want to go there and see you play the game, and you're just concerned with the chat all the fucking time. You know what I mean? Yeah, there you go. Woogie Boogie's got the attitude. And I wish it was more talking within chat with chat, not one. There you go, 136 for the streamer. So that's it. I want to roam wild sometimes, or don't, or be quiet. It don't matter. I mentioned that on my FAQ on the new one that I don't have to reply to everything, but in every conversation. I mean, I can sort of afford it now because, yeah, because I'm small enough. So I can see that. It's not going to please everyone, you know. But keep in mind that if you do get big on this platform to the point that you have a lot of chat, you're going to have to revert to be talking to yourself because you're not going to be able to engage with all the chat all the time. And if you do, it's going to ruin your stream because at the end of the day, you'll just be talking with fucking chat. You're going to turn it to just chatting. If people are here to, you know, they want to watch you play games. What is this? This something? I'm just saying. So whatever comes out of what you're doing here, if you're a streamer, I'm talking to people who stream, don't feel bad about it. You know. And here's another thing too. If you're here and the platform is just making you feel bad, it might not be for you. It might not be for you. It's just as simple as that. You know, you might come in here if this is going to affect you, the number of chat, the number of views. The epic prone has been here lurking. That's what I mean. I don't mean to bring people out of lurking. By all means, lurk away. I do understand. I'm letting you know that I understand the concept, and I'm quite happy with it. Yeah, because it's just for the people a few people that stream that are not. And that's why I say you shouldn't be too worried about the fucking views and this and that, because you're gonna drive yourself crazy, and it's not gonna work for you. There's times that people, there's times that, I can guarantee you now, there was a lot of people that came and watched the Silent Hill, and I'm playing Luigi's Mansion, and tomorrow I play Atari or some shit. People are not going to stick around. Don't concern yourself with that shit, because it's not gonna bode well for you. It's not gonna go well. It's gonna be shit. Just you know, just live and let live, man. Leave the lurkers alone. There's a thing here. There you go. Majority of people lurk. It's a fact. It's common sense. Yeah. Business Manasat says, I wish it was more chat with chat, not one on 36 as a streamer. So you mean like I'm talking with I get what you're saying. Unfortunately here, the size of the channel, it doesn't have that yet. Usually, well, it depends. I mean, it could have it, but usually it's the channel be a bit bigger. So I don't have the luxury right now of ignoring chat because I'm too small. You know, you can't come in here and you read, like, sure, missing a message or two, but at my size or my views and people are chatting, that's kind of you kind of be, in my opinion, you kind of be like a dick. You know, I get it. You don't have to reply to everything. You don't have to butt in every conversation. I want to do that. I'm aware of that. But however, you don't have the luxury of some bigger channels. When you get big enough, the best thing to do is just pretty much ignore most of the chat. It's just the way it is. You're not going to be able to read it. It's physically impossible, even if you wanted to, right? But when you start, and that's what I'm talking about is going to be once you get, if you, and most likely you're not, if you were to get big, then you're going to have to revert to talking to yourself pretty much, because you're not going to be able to keep up with the chat. It's not possible. But with my size though, when you start, it's tough. You know, I do ignore nonsense. I'll flat out tell you. I didn't used to, but I will now. If you're talking about shit that, even if I see it here, right, I tend not to, but if it's nonsense or just garbage, or it doesn't need my input, I'm just going to leave it alone. There's no need to respond to everything. I'm learning that. I'm saying for all channels, I like your channel how it is anyways. Oh, you know, it would have been okay. See, this is if somebody says, oh, I don't like to do this on the channel, I've had people say, oh, I don't like the rage, or I don't like this. That's fine. I'm here 100% to defend your right to disagree. It's very important to me. So even if you meant that for my channel, it would have been okay. I would have not taken it the wrong way. I mean, granted, I'm human. Sometimes I might be grumpy and take it the wrong way. I'm not perfect. You know, I make mistakes. I do think sometimes I might take things why is it a fucking taboo to say that you're wrong sometimes? Sometimes I'm wrong. A lot of times I'm wrong. And I make mistakes and I take things personally. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Are you kidding me? I'm human. You know? That's not one of those times though. So I tend to, what I'm saying, I try my best to allow people to disagree here. 100%. I think this is gonna fall, right? Right? No? See, I thought this was gonna fall and then I'll have to float. Did they all float down here, Georgie? I appreciate the lurkers. I want to tell you, if you're lurking here, thank you. I thank you. Don't have to say anything, by the way. You don't need to come out. Foot gummy, there he goes, a lurker. So you don't need to come out of lurking. I know you're there. I'm aware. I am acknowledging you right now. And I know I'm very tiny. It's fine. I'm gonna be tiny for a while. And being away for 11 days didn't help, I got. That's okay. Everything's okay. Everything's fantastic. For me, this is really working out the way it is right now. It's fine. Okay, I guess it. Oh, now I came from here. Okay, sorry, I thought it was a new. But I'm glad I like the channel. This is Manosat, that's fine. You know, what works for you might not work for some. Some people tell me, oh, I know this guy and he answers every chat. He has an ability. Yeah, but he can afford it. Can you imagine Maximilian Dude answering every chat? Can you imagine that? Have you ever watched a streamer that gets a lot of subscriptions and it goes every 5 minutes? At 5 minutes, my ass. Every 10 seconds, thank you very much for that. Thank you very much for that. Thank you. I personally, I just fucking leave. I'm happy for the guy's success, but I'm just leaving because I don't want to hear a guy saying thank you every 5 seconds. I understand as a big streamer, right? I'm not going to mention names here. I never mention names of streamers if I'm saying something negative, even if it's lightly negative. So, let's put that here. Put it down here. Put it down. There. No. No! I needed that! No, there's more. Okay. Well, Max's career is, it didn't blow up with anything. He's been working at it nonstop for 15 years. Let me tell you something about Maximilian Dude. I have a tremendous amount of respect for that man. As a man, not only as a streamer, but as a man, as a family man, as a family guy. I respect him immensely, and I'm very happy with his success. Twitch, he got an award from Twitch not long ago, and I think is one of those rare times that is well-deserved. He is a good man, and I say that with all my heart. He's a person that you want to be around, that person. And I really enjoy him. Watching him now. I've been watching him for many years, and I love Max. I think he's great. Yeah, there you go. There's more people there. I'll be honest with you. As far as streaming goes, when I have time, is Maximilian Dude or Mike Matei. That's pretty much it. Oh, that disappoints you. I'm sorry. What am I gonna do? Oh, but being another people I know here, people I got acquainted with, I watch their streams. Yeah, I hang out when I have time. Small streamers here. Somebody stream just one person, I go and hang out and say hi. But I'm talking if I'm watching the big streamers, right? It's just pretty much Mike Matei and Maximilian Did. I don't. There's not like literally 0 other people that I watch. It's just the way it is. Nothing personal against other streamers. You know? I wish him the best. Look at that thing. It's kind of scary. Oh no, you got a Jack Nicholson over here. Give me that. Boom. Yeah! Take that dodge. I love dodging. One of the things I really like on the side. Oh shit! Motherfucker! Oh! God, the living forest. That was unexpected. Give me that. Oh. Take it. Not bring me there, you asshole. That fucking thing, huh? Just saved me whole. The fuck didn't see that one coming. His friends and him are buddies too, so has that aspect of friendship. That's true. I mean, I gotta name it. There's one there. I don't much care for him, but the other two are fine for me. I tend to watch him with the friends here and there. His wife was in the other day. They're playing what was it? Smash Brothers. I watched the hell out of it. Just hanging out. It was good. I don't talk in there. See, we're talking about lurking. I never talk. I think I talked one time in Mac's stream. He was simulcasting on YouTube first time. The first time, it was recently. And he was talking about integrating chat. You fucking little shit. Wait a minute. God damn it! Okay, just go for a quick vape here. So he was talking about integrating chat. And there's another pedal. Get it before something bad happens. As in to have the chat of YouTube and Twitch at the same time on screen. And that's against TOS. So I was like, no, Max, and he's looking at how to do it. And I was like, no, Max, don't do it. That's against TOS. So what I did is I got some bits, and I donated bits to the master to stand up and say, don't do it because it's against TOS. He didn't know. And then another guy also, I think, gave a donation to tell him, and then he understands. And the next stream, he came back and he said he joked around, you know, in his Max way. He said it's actually illegal. So he got the message, which was good. So yeah. My favorite content from Max is by far randomized survival horror. Whenever he plays, or survival horror in general. Whenever he plays, we played Alien Isolation, Resident Evils, Silent Hills. That's my favorite content. I know he's a fighting game guy, and I do watch his fighting game stuff sometimes. Whenever he's hyped for the new Mortal Kombat, that kind of stuff. But for me personally, my favorite content from him, my favorite streams from him is when he plays the randomized stuff. As for Mike Matei, whenever he plays whatever, I don't care what he's playing. I'm usually there for him and his behavior, his antics. I don't care what he's playing, really, to be honest. It means nothing. He was playing Fortnite the other day. Well, a long time ago. He's not streaming lately. A long time ago, he played Fortnite and I watch it. I don't give two shits about Fortnite. I have zero interest in that game. But I watch him, and his interaction with the chat was funny. A lot of people upset he's playing Fortnite because they want retro. It was funny. It's just funny. At the end of the day, I just want to be entertained. You see, I do have my limits with Max. For example, I won't watch Final Fantasy VII. I have never watched it because I have no interest in that game whatsoever. And so Max, I do watch him, but he has to be playing something I'm slightly interested in. It's just the way it is for me with him, you know? Like, I don't watch, like, everything that he does. Besides, I don't have the time, first of all, but if I do, like, if I were to be off now and he's playing Final Fantasy VII, I probably won't be watching that live. And if I wanted to watch, I would probably just watch. What I'm doing now is watching him on Silent Hill. Silent Hill 2, his stream on YouTube. So, bingo, I upload my shit on YouTube because I do utilize YouTube for that. I didn't catch him live, so I go to his YouTube and I watch his streams there. So now he's simulcasting anyways, so his streams will be there. All right. But I get it, if you're into Final Fantasy, or if you're just into Max in general, like I am, like I mentioned Mike Matei, I get it completely. That's how streamers are, but I'm coming to terms with good game, bad game with your stream, because Luigi mentions it really isn't. I totally get that. I wouldn't be offended. I had a guy one time here, it happens sometimes, you got a guy that told me, Sorry, but you play Mortal Kombat. I'm not into Mortal Kombat, so I'll see you later. I say, no problem, take care. That's it. That's the right attitude. What the fuck am I gonna do? Bash the guy's head in with a Mortal Kombat cartridge? And tell it, you must like what I like. No. You win some and you lose some, you know, is the way it is. The guy comes back later or never comes back, who knows? You have no power over it. So I'll never be offended if you don't like the content that I'm having out. That's 100% fine. You might come back and find, who knows, man? You go out there and you find something that you like better and is a better use of your time. You know? Done. You never know if you don't. Oh, you can't do it. Okay. Oh, he's gonna call me.
Oh. Yellow.
Luigi, be careful with that. It's a pixelator screen, an early prototype of my teleportation device, but with my new pixelator can bring you back from just about anywhere in this valley. Well, as long as I can locate you, of course. Rather genius, if I say so myself. I don't understand. So if I use that, it'll pull me out of the stage? Is that what you're saying? Okay, let's do some of the old hand-holding here. We need to go up. So what we're gonna do, Kimosabi, we're gonna grab this here and we're gonna go to the other side. That's what we're gonna do. Right here, right now. I think it's safe to say if you hit the water, you're done, yeah? Keep that in mind. Is this a door? I think it is. It is. There we go. To me, Max is just that guy that does the dinosaur screaming on reaction videos. I watch some of his videos here, like his edited videos. They're good. I like Max. He's just look. He's just a fun guy, as a do-gooder guy, but not in a fake way, you know. See, there's a good example for me. Max is positive without being fake. He's just a positive person. You know, he can be negative. You know the Boolean. You know the whole I don't want to platform pieces of shit on my stream anymore. My revelation of that, it was Max. I got that from Max. His simulcast, his first one was Dino Crisis, and it says that's what I hate about the internet, platforming pieces of shit. And if you come in with an attitude, I'm gonna get rid of you and erase you completely. I got that from Max. So if Max can be very positive guy, he's a lot more positive than I am. If he can have that attitude, why can I, a cunt, have the same attitude? And I will. Done. So I can watch other content creators sometimes and have a little inspiration here and there, you know? So my inspiration now to have no patience for trash here comes from Maximilian Dude. That's what I got inspired from while I was off and I had time. I was bedridden, watching a lot of shit, watching his stuff, caught him live, and he said that, and I was like, if that guy is like this, why the fuck I'm not? Why am I allowing pieces of shit to just come in, talk what they want on my stream, and even talk to them, respond to that shit? I'm not responding to that anymore. That was Max. Maximilian Dude. Puzzle God. Shit. Yeah, I like Max the whole deal. Oh, there we go. A little sound that the blues make. This is very funny. Get him! Get him! Point, point, point.
I do it.
I do it. Why are Nintendo characters so adorable? They know how to do them. And I don't use that word loudly. That's another word I use a lot. Adorable. Not something I say often. They know how to make the characters, you know. Sometimes negative is good. Hey, you gotta have a balance of both, man. It's the way life goes. Can't be positive all the time. You reach the point of positive all the time is what they're talking about. And I agree, toxic positivity. Reminds me, some of y'all probably seen it. There was one time, I think it was Moist Critical was talking about it. There was this guy, and he's like one of those, just positive all the time. And then one of his longtime viewers came in, and he asked, how are you doing? And she said, it was a lady, said, my grandma died. And this guy just went nuts. This guy went ballistic. He's like, whoa, what the fuck? Why are you trauma dumping? And you know, he went nuts. He fucking went nuts on this chick. He went nuts. And unfortunately for him, I'm gonna drink some juice here. Unfortunately for him, the big content creators picked it up and ran with it because, you know, they're gonna get their daily bread too at your fucking expense. You know, and yeah, he was fucked. Like, I can see the concept. People have rules, and I certainly wouldn't like people to trauma dump here all the time, because it is shit, right? You're fucking streaming, everybody's having a good time, and then somebody comes in. Oh, blah, 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 just died. Oh, blah, 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 I have this disease. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's like, fucking lighten up already, huh? I get it. But in this case, she just mentioned in passing. It was not, she just mentioned, he asked, and she just mentioned. But is what I'm talking about, I think, is the pinnacle of toxic positivity that they're talking about, that kind of shit. And it didn't go well for the guy, because obviously the big content creators picked up the story, and of course it attracted a lot of hate, as he would, and I think he was done as a streamer, pretty much. So now you got nothing. Should have just said to the chick, well, you could say this, I'm sorry to hear that, and then move on. Well, it's not that hard. Like, personally, the way I would handle is just say that, right? But if a person is continuously trauma dumping, is what people, I think that's what they call it, constantly negative, constantly with death, constantly with that, then you just tell the person. Don't need to freak out and start, whoa, what the fuck was that? How the fuck you come on my stream and you dump the shit here? Like, whoa! That, like, I'm talking, this guy went nuts, right? That is definitely not a human way to react to somebody who just lost a loved one. I can see you being annoyed by it. I can see you not caring. You don't even know the person, right? I can see, I get it. But you freaking out and yelling at a person because they didn't say something positive, that's insane. You're being insane. That's, you lost touch. You lost touch on how to talk to people, I guess. I don't know. Maybe streaming too much. Something else hidden here. This. Oh. Those mushrooms? Gross. Here we go. Dracula. Maybe if Dracula comes out of it. Sorry. You opened that and nothing came out, or what's the deal? What gives? Oh. Fuck, why are you turning around, dude? Can you clean? Is that? I tell you what, Monster Squad. That's a good movie. Watch that movie. It's a good one. Watched it the other day. It was awesome. Put out every candle. Did that do anything? No, we did not. Come on, man. There's got to be something here. The map tell us anything? Am I off the grid here? Oh, the candles come back. There's no fucking way there's nothing here. This is nonsense. Poppycock, my dear. Right? There's zero fucking way there's nothing else here. This room is just for one heart. Come on. You might be. My God. Fucking eat you here. Lychee. Tasty. Sometimes when I talk about all those things, you know, I've been around the block a few times and I talk about this and that. Sometimes I do feel like a douche. I tell you what I'm trying to say is sometimes I feel like I'm being sanctimonious, or like, oh, look at this Mr. Wise guy, he knows everything. I hope I don't come across this way. Sometimes you're saying something in your own head it comes across a way, but then people perceive it as a different way. If that's the case, that's not what I meant. You know, is never what I mean here. It should be Mr. Know-it-all guy here. Mr. Back in my day. Mr. I have the common sense and nobody else does. No, I lack a lot of common sense. Thank you very much. It happens a lot. Let me try to come in with. Oh no, you can't. Can you? Is that a hole in there? I'm sorry, that looks like a hole, right? Monster Squad was awesome. Jack, you like movies a lot. That's good. I like movies. I used to like him more, but you know the memories are in there. Gotta watch some of my VHS tapes. Go back to watching movies on my days off. That's what I'm gonna do. What happens if right? I don't know what the fuck he's talking about with this machine here. My new pixelator. Fuck you on about? And come to think, that didn't do anything. No, I got a paddle here. I guess we're done with this. Look, I'm a little puzzled that I'm a little puzzled here that the room with the coffins has nothing. I'm kind of flabbergasted, really, that they'll make that room and just right. This is kind of weird. So there's one here. Can I come in with the? Is there? I can't come in with the balloons. So Return of the Vampire. I'll look that up. Come on, give me that fucking cursor. Jesus. It's hard to do things sometimes on a tiny CRT. Boom. Because if I do it in a chat here, it doesn't let me do a highlight and go to Google. The Germans bombed Dracula's grave. That sounds odd. That's the whole reason I clicked on. I wanted to open the link. I'll open in a new tab here. I guess that's all they had in this room. Right? Right? I think so. Kind of weird. Head back upstairs, I guess. I don't think, right? Go to the third floor. Maybe use the balloons. I don't know how to kill this thing here, because maybe don't kill it. Oh. Yeah, maybe you don't kill it. Okay, I guess you don't kill it. Let's head on back upstairs. You can return it in a minute here. I reckon I gotta keep an eye out for those. What do they call them? Sounds funny. Can you add those in there? Oh, okay, you don't add them. What's in here then? How did I go to the third floor here? You know, I'd like to know how do I do the balloon on that place? There's a place. Seems like a nice day for a balloon ride. The one with Bela Lugosi. I watched the. I'm a big fan of the 1932 one, but I don't remember Germans bombing anything with Bela Lugosi. Is that a second one? Like the original Dracula, that's Bela Lugosi, right? It's a Hungarian feller. Is there another one? Yeah, Return of the Vampire. Okay, so that's a sequel to that. How you doing, Bart? Good to see you. I've been enjoying the game. It's good. It's sometimes it's challenging for me with the puzzles because I'm, you know, not the smartest guy. But it's been good. Yeah, it's what I expected. It's a bit more involved. The puzzles here. Let's rush. Been good. How you been? I hope you're doing all right. 42. Yeah. So I need to watch that one. Well, I opened a new tab anyways. How come I can't grab this? I can't for the love of me remember how I got here before and how would I return. I've been there one time, right? To the other side here. How was that? How did I do it? I feel like if I don't figure that out, that's the key here. How did I get to the other side here before? I did it. It's been done before. How come I can't do it again? Right, I got propelled by something. I fell from somewhere. I wish I could rewind and see how the fuck I got to the other side. Because I think if I don't figure that out, I'll be stuck here for forever. Right, you touch something. Here, just look. And I've been there too, and there was nothing to be solved there. Yeah. I won't lie to you. I think I'm majorly stuck here right now. Right, I need to go back upstairs, but I can't remember how I got to this side here. I'm sorry, I completely fucking forgot. I'll ask Chad. Do you remember how I got to this side here before? I feel like, was it the elevator? Right? So will the elevator be somewhere else? Maybe I'll go down to the hydro generator, and that's the elevator, right? Or maybe that's what it is. So never mind that. I think that's what it is. Run, just fucking run. Woo! Maybe past it. Just drop down. Yach. Let's go to the hydro room. I think that's what I'm missing here. I need to go to the 3rd floor and use the elevator. I think that's what it is. I'm thinking it's a place, but it's a fucking elevator, isn't it? Right here, bitch. No, it's not. What the hell? Well, then I don't fucking know. I have no fucking idea then. Right? Is there an elevator here? Oh. No, it's not a key item though, so it's not going to change the outcome of things. Just money. Maybe go in here? Right? And then this way. Maybe it's not an elevator, just hello? Just go. Right? Just how do you go? How do I go in there? God damn you. Fuck it, this fucking okay, there's a door here. Okay, right here. Okay, there we go. There we go, okay. So I think the key is upstairs. Right? Keep an eye on this here map. That's a fake door. It's nonsense. I couldn't get anything done here. No, that gets me nowhere, Hoss. That gets me no fucking where. This fucking room here is a bust. There's nothing to be done here that I can figure out right now. So this has been a completely misadventure. How did I get upstairs, man? Can you fall? That just hurts you. Can't use those stairs. They're fucked. Is bad here or something? Bad doesn't do anything. I mean, it did move it. Let's try it. Is there any like a second door here? Boy, you're lost, ain't you? You fuck. Those are stairs. But they don't... Right? They don't go... Do they? That's a Solnado thing. Here. Let's just keep trying. I mean, what am I gonna do? Curl up in a ball and give up? Gotta keep on a trucking. Gotta keep on a trucking. So let's try the west side approach here. Let's try that. Up here. Oh, you played the third one. Isn't that game awesome? I love that game. I was very happy with that game. I mentioned here a few times. This one is good too. It's not as good though, in my opinion. Wait a minute. You're just going back to the same shit, aren't you? Is there more stairs here? I do notice that I get more stuck on this one than the first and the third one, to be honest. That could be just me though. Like now, I just came from here, so I feel like with this game I'm running around a lot sometimes. Like I know that I need to follow here, I need to go up, but I can't seem to figure it out how to do it. I did notice that. The third one was awesome. I don't think I got stuck a single time in there, to be honest. For me, getting stuck in a game is sort of important. If I get stuck in a game a lot, I do tend to dislike the game. Even if it's good, it doesn't mean the game is bad. I just dislike it. You know, I haven't reached that point yet here, but I don't know. I don't want to discourage anyone from playing the game, but do I though? You're a grown-ass man. You can buy the game. I mean, if I come here and shit on a game, you'll take my word for it. Were you high? We have a different opinion. You know, you can still buy the game. I hope I never get here and I dislike a game and that you want to play and then I get discouraged by it. You know, what are you, some kind of pansy? Just buy the game. Maybe you'll like it. We're different people. We're not Siamese twins. You know. Half of the time I'm stuck on some bullshit. Turn-based RPGs, yeah, I put that on a fact. I think my answer was why you don't like anime or turn-based RPGs, which I don't. And as I put it because I'm not you or the other streamer you know. I mean, we all different. It's just the way it is. I don't like turn-based RPGs. No, I can't stand it. Not for me. Never will be. You know, and that it doesn't make them bad. It makes them not for me. I don't like to get stuck in games, what happens, and you might not get stuck. It could be just me here. Probably, you know. And if you get stuck, it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world at all. You overcome it. I am severely stuck here right now, by God. Severely stuck. I gotta tell you, it has happened a lot for me in this game as compared to the other ones. And then I start yawning. Fuck! I'm gonna analyze you. I'm gonna analyze you, you fuck. And I'm gonna analyze the map here. See what happens. Because, yeah, boy, kind of stuck here right now. Go for a quick vape here. La 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 la, Miss Saigon, la 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 la, Miss Saigon. What is a boy to do? Scramble eggs all over my face. Il vapo. I'm gonna have a vape here. Sorry. It's getting to me now being stuck here. Tiny bit. I gotta be on. I gotta level with you. Getting stuck on this level here is kind of. It's doing my head in, mate. It's taking a piss, mate. The basement? Did you go to the fucking basement? How do you get to the fucking basement to begin with? The sewer. Yeah, I've been there. The tree root. Wait a minute. Right here. How do you get to the fucking... Maybe go to the basement. McGregor just invented a new beverage in his basement. Ooh, whiskey. Do I need a fucking... I got whiskey now. Sitting right there. I've been enjoying a post-string whiskey. It's helping me with the cold. I got the famous Grouse and Jack Daniels. 1 liter, both bottles. I think if I have a whiskey, though, I'll fall right the fuck asleep here, to be honest. I think the plan... I think the plan is to go to the basement. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, my wife, she likes anime. I can't get on board with it. She likes anime. Most people here I feel like most people like anime. I feel like I'm a monster. I don't like anime and I don't like the Minions, but everyone else does. Everyone is laughing and having a good time with those things, and I'm just sitting in the corner miserable. I don't like it. I don't like anime. Ooh, Final Fantasy. Ha ha ha. Wow, this is fucking awesome. I don't like it. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, look at this character. Hey, shit, man. Tripping balls out here, dude. Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, I can't stand looking at it. You know? What's wrong with me? Woogie hates anime. I can't stand it. It's just not, I can't get into it. Very few things. Usually much older that I could watch. But I don't even think of them as anime. I never even used that term. Until I used the internet, I never actually used that term or heard of it. Like when I watched Dragon Ball Z back in the day, it was a cartoon. I don't remember anybody saying anime when I was growing up, to be honest. Maybe I grew up in a different vortex of reality. They were just cartoons, you know. Like I know Sensei in, which by the way, after a while I forgot the name completely. I think the one I remember the most is Dragon Ball Z. But I never thought of it, ooh, it's anime. I'm an anime fan. Will I watch it today? I never watch it again, to be honest. Almost every Steam profile I played with online as an anime. Isn't that crazy? It's true. Big Crack said it makes me feel like an old man. That's because you are an old man. Start feeling like it. Feeling has nothing to do with it, Big Crack Rock. You are old, you old fuck. Join us in the anime-hating old man stale cigarette group. I remember when I was young, there was this guy, and he was very boring. He was older, and I was like, "Yeah, I bet." And they're like insulting him, and I was like, "Yeah, I bet his house smells like stale cigarettes." And then the other guys are looking at it. That was lame. What are you talking about? That was a lame insult. Stale cigarettes. That's right. You don't think I have awkward moments? Of course I do. Everyone does. Don't make it define you. Have an awkward moment. An awkward moment here. That's part of life. It was a lame insult. Stale cigarettes. Ooh. Oh no, my house smells like stale cigarettes. Yeah, they're laying thick on this guy with the insults, and I'm like, yeah. I bet his house smelled like stale cigarettes. They all just stopped. They're like, what? Yeah, stale cigarettes, man. It's the worst. So no, it's not. And you don't know nothing of my work. I was just trying to fit in. Yeah, well, come up with better jokes. It's terrible. Stale fucking cigarettes. You know what's stale? Your fucking material. There you go. That somebody said that. That would have been cool. And nothing wrong with being old and acting your age. Why everybody's got to be young all the time? Are you Dracula here? You're old. Embrace it. It's fine. Everybody's gonna get. You know the ultimate joke? All those young people someday they're gonna get old and go through the same shit. There'll be younger people and they'll be something beyond anime. I don't know, shanime. And they'll go, oh, you watch anime? What an old guy. It's all about shanime now. Shanime? What's that? It's this new thing. You know nothing about it, old man. Well, back in my days they had anime. Yeah. Well, we don't care about that shit anymore. It's lame. And they go like, well, when you get to my age, and they go like, you know, when I get your age, I want to be dead for 10 years. And then you feel sad. And go back to your rocking chair. Goddamn kids with their shanime. It was all about Sailor Moon back in my day. Now they're coming up with all this new schmurby shit. Damn kids, I'll fix him. I'll fix them all. I was trying to go to the basement here. I guess I'm puzzled. How in the fuck I got you the other side there? Oh, fuck you! Oh, fuck you too! You fucks. With your shanime. I come up with those words, shanime. I don't know, something new. I mean, you're predicting the future here after all. The future of entertainment is shanime. You never heard of it? That's because you're old. I'm hip. Hello, fellow kids. Never mind a mustache. I'm a young feller. I'm a young whippersnapper here. I'm with it. I'm jiggy with it. The manhwa. It's a manga. I didn't even know what the fuck that was for the longest time. I kind of understand their comics, right? They're Japanese comics. How come the Japanese get all the special names? You know a word that I don't like saying that I feel stupid is umami. I find it such a weird word. It's like, oh, it's the new taste. The Japanese discovered it. Is umami. What the fuck is umami? What the fuck are you on about? I get it after I read it, but it still sounds dumb. It's unnatural. For me, it'll always be just sweet, sour, savory, or whichever one was the other one. I don't care about it. Bitter. Now you got umami to worry about too. Ooh, mommy. I always feel like I'm saying like, ooh, mommy. It just sounds weird. It'll never sound natural. Umami will never sound natural to me, saying that. Never. It'll never come a time that I'll say umami without looking at myself and going like, look at you, you idiot. You sound like a complete tool. Stop it. But there's no alternative. What am I supposed to say instead of umami? You know? That's what the kids are saying. Things are umami now. Is red from the right or left? So is Arab. You know, the Arabian language. They'll come up with a new name for it. You mommy, my mommy. Okay. I don't know how to get to the fucking basement, yo. Motherfucking umami over here. Can I do something with this thing? Yeah, I feel like this game is, I do get stuck a lot, right? I mean, I recall that from the other ones. New mommy. Is that something new there or is it a fake door? What was in here? Show thyself. Did you do everything you needed to do here? I don't feel, oh! Oh, there you go. Is it? There you go. I don't think you're going anywhere. Right, because you... Yeah, that's the basement. Okay, we're getting to the basement. There we go. I get that they have a name, but I think it's weird that we say those names and we don't come up with our names. It's kind of bizarre. I mean, certainly somebody would have thought that there's something better than umami. It just sounds so weird. I don't know. Sounds bizarre to me. There'll never be a time that'll sound natural to me to say that. And it's new. It didn't exist. If you go back to when I was a kid and tell me umami, I'll be like, what's wrong with your mommy? Something wrong with your mommy? You shouldn't say umami, by the way. It's lame, because, you know, kids are always trying to appear older. So you go like, why you say mommy? No, I'm saying umami. You mommy? You mommy. I don't know what he's saying, dude. Don't ever call this number ever again. Who are you? To do umami shit. No concept of what the fuck you're talking about. Check the map here. Days for creating new words is over. Nobody does that. I thought that words are created all the time, are they not? And how about jaywalking? It's criminal. You're going to jail, soapbox. Ooh, mommy. The same with the anime. If you told me as a kid anime, I wouldn't know what you're talking about, honestly. I'll be like, what? You know, Dragon Ball Z? Yeah, they're cartoons. I don't even know they're actual animes. See, I don't know what that is. Why are you saying that? Why are you traveling in time to come here and pester me with that? I refuse. No review. I refuse. Abbreviations sure out of control. Everything is abbreviated. Conversation. Who would have thought there would be a time the conversation would be convo? Sounds like convoy. That's another word I can say. Convo. It's got like a convo. I'm not saying that. There's some things I can say. Like, it's funny how it is. It's arbitrary if you think about it. I picked up take the L. It's now part of my vocabulary. I use that. That's new. But I can't get on board with convo. No, see me try. No one can question me. I question this convo. Padoka. Dude, I love Luigi's Mansion. It's good. It's a good game. I also like the franchise. I don't like being stuck here a lot, to be honest. But you check the map. It's okay. Can you move this? You did make a sound. I'm having trouble believing that this here does nothing. This room, there's a secret in this room here. There's something in this fucking room. Right? Maybe come here with a... Okay. Maybe come here with a balloon. Can you? But you can't. I'm completely lost here right now. I say convo a lot. Do you say or you type it? I feel like a lot of things you type, but you don't really say it. Right? Do you actually talk to a normal, like let's say an older person, you're gonna tell them convo? I'm glad we have this convo. Would you really? It's like saying LOL. It's like a tick. I write LOL a lot. LOL. But you don't say that. I hope you don't. It's gonna sound weird. I mean, I know some people say OMG and shit like that. But I don't even type convo now. For some reason, I don't like that word. I refused it. Yeah, there's some people that do it. But it's like, you gotta have a crowd for it though, right? Depending who you're talking to, you're not gonna walk up to your dad and start saying those things. They'll be like, well, punch you in the face. There's a shadow here. Shadows of the Empire. Right? Yeah, I feel like in comparison to the other two games, I have more trouble in this game here. Making progress. It's reaching the point I might have to look stuff up because I have no fucking idea what they want from me here. Again, this is not the first time. There's always something obvious. Definitely hear people say lol in real life. Well, in your circle of friends, there's not a single... I believe here where I'm at and the type of people here, if you say that, they'll probably never speak to you again. I'm talking about a yard here and there's workers, construction, right? I think if you were to say lol or lol at them, they'll probably avoid you and laugh at you behind your back. It's not... I mean, I won't do it anyways, because it's not... I don't see the point. So I think it depends on the crowd, right? Your age, a lot of factors in there. It's a bit harder than 1 and 3. I'm comparing this with 1 and 3. I didn't get stuck on this. I play all the other Luigis, not this one. So definitely harder than 2, and for me 3, because I played the third one, and I didn't get stuck a single time that I remember. I mean, it's probable that I did, but I can't remember a single time being stuck in that game. I remember being just as smooth sailing, let alone more than once. You know, it's not fault with the game, but it just is. Some things are just fact. I'm still trying to leave the La Vida Loca here and see if I can figure the shit out, but it's just I'm just roaming around here at this point. I'm kind of running out of patience again. I mean, at the end of the day, can you blame me? I mean, I've been trying everything here, and I'm just not getting on board with whatever it is that they want me to do here. Right? Because everything is going up, but I don't know how to get up there. I have no fucking idea. Right, there's shoe stairs, but I can't seem to find them. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this game, I'll be honest with you. It's not like 90% of the time is fine, but then I'm really hitting a lot of roadblocks with this game. That I didn't foresee coming in. I turned them off and it didn't do nothing. There's something in this room here that does something. Can you open the fucking door? There's something here. I've been saying that this room here, I find it weird. No, that's... So if you come back, they light up again. Is that a fact? They don't do nothing. I'm trying to blow the yeah, I feel like I get stuck a lot in this game, at least a couple of times. This is the second time that I get stuck, like hopelessly stuck. Walking around it is very boring to me. I won't lie to you, it is extremely boring to me to just be walking around and not really accomplishing anything. Is there something up there? At first I thought I could go here, but that's not a hole. I thought I could float here with the like it's, because for me it's interesting. They have this, right? They have this they have those spikes here, so try to stop you to use the balloon. So at first I thought, well, maybe it's because you need to use the balloon for something here. Okay, I'm gonna try to go up into the stairs, and then if I can, then that's it, Uncle. I'm gonna just go ahead and look it up, because I can't be doing this all night. I mean, it's been four hours already. Is there anything here? No, I did this already, so the basement is, because I'm thinking there's something in the basement here. I'm thinking the keys in it has got to be in the basement. So, okay, go up here, and then you up here. Right, I guess. you up here. That's what I'm thinking, but I don't know what they want for me to do here. Look, no, I think that's enough. I'm gonna a second time of this playthrough. It breaks my heart, but I have to look stuff up. I'm sorry, I don't have the intelligence to figure this out. Uncle, 100%. So I'm gonna pull up a video, go on a vape break here while I do it. Yeah, not hitting me like the other ones, this game. Yeah. I do feel disappointed if I have to look stuff up, to be honest. Okay, so I'm gonna look it up, because that's enough. That's enough of that. Okay, is that it? And you know, and there's a lot of the game left. I think I'll be playing this game for a while for the looks of it. It looks like it's incredibly big, and I'm not making a lot of progress here with every stream, to be honest. Powerful energy? No. Job for a plumber. That's it. Yeah, that's like a quarter of the fucking game. So if you don't like this game, you're gonna be in a whirl of shit. It looks like it. Here, I mean, you could just close it, right? Just kind of go away. Then the whole thing goes away. So, yeah. So I'm in there now. Look it up, because I'm out of ideas here on what to do. Okay, and this is how to get to the other side here. Let me see. It's weird. The elevator's open for him. How? How the fuck is that? So that's the first time I went in there. Am I not on the job for a plumber anymore, and I'm on a different fucking mission? How do I check my mission? Enter the hollow tree, is that the mission? Oh, I think I'm on a previous mission here. The pinwheel gate? Yeah, I think I'm on the previous mission here, okay. I'm curious to see what did I miss? Okay, I'm looking. Sorry about that, but you know, what am I supposed to do? I tried long enough. Kind of insisting upon it, really. Must have missed something here. Something easy. I'm very curious. The one good thing is that if when I guess like this, I become incredibly curious for what it is that I didn't see. Right? You become sort of obsessed with it. I am I'm dying of curiosity right now on what it is that I missed. Like dying. I'm dying to know what it is that I didn't get. So far, everything is doing here, I did. He went to the coffin room and there's nothing there. He blew out the candle. He just touched things and then nothing happened. He didn't even touch the second coffin. I am so curious, you know, what the fuck. Nothing in the basement. Oh, I see. I think there... Is it? Or just throw that for no reason? No, he threw a bucket down for no reason. I hate when people do that on those things. It's like... I killed that guy, that's done. Not seeing anything new right now. Sorry, so what's happening is... Probably a door that I didn't find towards the screen. That could be. That has happened, but... Let me check the map before I check the answer, because that could be something easily done, but then it'll be the room. I think will be marked as you haven't been there yet, right? like there'll be, like this one, there's no door. Not really seeing that here. No, I think it's definitely some switch or some shit. I mean, if here's a door, I'll know right away as soon as I see it here. Okay, I did the lawnmower thing. Did the ghost, that's done. I'm fast forwarding, I'm trying to do as quick as I can here. So boring, it's so annoying I have to look, shut up. I mean, what the fuck? That's the gate outside. Gardener's dwelling. Old graveyard, definitely haven't seen that. So I haven't been to the old graveyard, but how would you get there? All this shit that I'm seeing here, I done it, so I fuck. Okay, wait a minute. I did that. I did that. I did that. That's been done. That's done. Jesus fuck, like what the fuck? I done that. That's done. I done that. I think I've found it already. Let me see. Yep, I know. It's okay. So yeah, I wouldn't have found it. I found it. It's not a door. Yep, and it has to do with the lights. Again, that's when you know you shouldn't feel bad to look it up. If you look something up, and you definitely, there's no way you could have done it. And this year, there's no way. Yeah, in like 100 years. So basically, remember when I looked at the pipe and there was a pipe missing, right? And what I'm doing is I'm looking around for that piece of pipe. That's what I've been doing. That's not it at all. You have to look at the pipe and you have to use your dark light, flashlight, and the pipe will materialize. That's where I went wrong. So there you go. It's a shame I couldn't figure it out, but yeah, I did notice the pipe was missing. I did mention it, if you were here at the time. And I've been looking for the piece of pipe, although I was curious on how is it that Luigi would store the pipe, because it doesn't seem to have an inventory or anything like that. So that's what it was missing. So that's, I hope, right? That's going to give you a key item. Let's just do it and find out. And if I get stuck again, I'll look. So that's what it was. So I have to go back to that pipe room, and I was remembering how the fuck to get there. Let me cut you to chase here and see, because I don't want to be remembering. Should I say, how do you get there to begin with? From where? Okay. Okay, here's the east side. Oh, that's a shame. Didn't notice that. Didn't see it. Well, saw it, but didn't know what to do with it. Okay. Well, you win some, you lose some. So nothing to do with this. The coffee room does nothing, which is very weird. Why would that be? You can look here. I missed that. You can look outside and see the old graveyard. Pretty cool. Wow, the background here is, the ambience here is kind of dark. You did even like silent like sounds on this particular screen here. Do you hear that? How you doing, BR1ZL? Brazil? Hey, also Brazilian like Padoka. Is that the name? What that is? I'm doing good. How are you? Way to go, Luigi's Mansion, huh? That's very, I want to hear that again. That's pretty cool. I love that type of sound. I want to hear the doom. Very cool. I like that shit. It is Brizzle. Alright. Just woke up. You didn't miss much. I've been stuck here on account of not figuring something out. Oh, what is... No, you done that. Okay, we need to find the stairs. Is that it? Right here? That's it. That's we're on track. That's a shame I couldn't figure that out, man. If anything, I don't get disappointed with games. It's just me. Just fuck, you know? Why couldn't you just fucking aim that lie to that shit? You know, that would have been the whole thing. Oh, you got an OSSC Pro! Congratulations, that's pretty cool. Is that everything you hope to be? I heard good things about it. Josh JP Pepper just rated him with 3 viewers. Thank you, Josh JP Pepper. I don't think there'll be moderators yet this time. I'll just give you a shout out myself. Thank you. Yeah, it is funny how he moves. Oh, Woogie Boogie's still here. Oh shit, Woogie, thank you. Thank you for your hard work, Haas. I appreciate it very much. You're welcome, Josh. How you been? Call of Duty, that's a new thing that the kids are playing these days. Even Maximilian did. I mean, I say kids, but you know what I mean. I mean, it's fresh and new and exciting. Watch him play a tiny bit. Maximilian did, some other streamer, and he was playing, and yeah, it looked pretty. You know, I'm not that big on Call of Duty. I played the Black Ops, the first one on the Xbox 360. I think it was a 360. Yeah, he was back in the day. So yeah, look at what I missed here. So basically I have to come here. The whole thing why I'm stuck here is you have to use this light here. There you go. I think that's, you know. And now what? And now he presses here. All right, and now you do this here, and you'll go in. And hopefully it'll be the last paddle or something, right? Oh shit. Umbrella with their experiments again. I need to climb on up. Yeah, that's it. That was the whole thing that was holding me back from... Yeah, no problem, Josh. You have yourself a good night, Oz. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And downscaling to 240p is fantastic. Brizzle, what is the downscale to 240p from what? 720? Does it go 720 higher? Do I dare say 1080? How far does it go, the downscaling capabilities? I'm very interested because I play a lot on CRTs. Of course, the downscaling shit appeals to me. Right now, for me, the downscale is not very convenient. Yeah, how about it? Can't believe the pipe, that was it. Hey, Jack Nicholson, give me that shit. What are you doing? Doing that. Yeah. There we go. I guess use this thing. Can you do anything with it? No, not really. You can downscale from 1080. That's not common. Even the Raptor Tank 4K is just is 720p, right? Or is that 5x? I don't know what the downscale with the 4K one. That's fucking awesome. Because that means you can throw any source at it. It's pretty good. And some people go like, well, downscaling is dumb and is stupid. Then don't fucking use it. Other people are interested. How is that bothering you in any capacity? You know? Have people tell me downscaling is dumb. No, you're fucking dumb. Don't fucking use the function. It's not for you. Some people are interested. Let them be. Let them have the fucking functionality. Why not? How's that gonna affect you, you know? People want to downscale sometimes. What's the problem? There you go. That's the last one. Ho ho! You got it, Chief. Yeah. Sure hoping to make more progress here than the way I... Yeah, a lot of people like the downscale. It's not bothering no one. You know? It's good. It's good to hear. I'm interested in downscaling. Oh, what is that? Oh, that guy. Wait. Oh, wait. If you come here, he goes there, right? Is that it? Yeah. He's got a gem. Luigi, can you speed the fuck up? What are you doing? Let me set the guy here, man. Come on. Okay. Go in here, I think. And then go. Ah! Damn it! Oh, shit. Go, go, go. Ah! Can I wait here? If you wait here, it's not gonna show up, is it? Ah! Come on! That was a hit. I got you now, you fuck! What the fuck is going on? Who is... I want to check this old shit, man. I need the rat here. Do I vacuum in? Go here and then quick. Damn it! Some kind of nonsense here. Wait a minute. Is that anything? Here, can you do anything with that? Ah, there you go. As soon as it shows up. There you go. Single shot. Get out. There you go. Yeah, currently my only option here for downscaling is the GPS control. So I can only do from 480p. So if it does, if it doesn't go to 480p, I can do it. So for example, if I wanted for some reason, whatever reason, I don't have a reason for it at the moment, but if I want to downscale, like anything on the PS4 Pro, for example, is out of the question because it's 720p. So I'll need at least a RetroTink 5X for that, or of course a new SSC Pro and all that. So now we have a reason for the season. We have the goods to open a gate. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. We can actually go up here. Looks like it. Was that here before? I don't think he ever been here. Alright, this is the ultimate challenge. Where? No, you have one missing, so you don't have them all. Oh, that's good. That's not how you play it! Boom! Boom! Oh, you fuck. Oh, yeah? You won first, then? Have it your way. I'll get both of you. Menage a trois! There you go. Give it to me, Neo. What do you got? Oh, this fucking literature out of here. I used the McBasil version. I got a red tribute token. Alright. Yeah, it is. You start adding adapter on top of adapter and it becomes kind of crazy. It's like when I do RF here with this, if I want to do capture with the scalers that I have, is a bunch of bullshit. If I had a RetroTink 5X, it'd be like two things. Without is like 3 fucking adapters. It's a mess. It becomes so cumbersome that you're like, ugh, you don't look forward to it. You fuck. How? It Luigi's too slow. Can you like press the button and look around? Oh, gotcha. There we go. Time to die, son. That's it. Light up the room like the 4th of July. Get yourself the last one. There you go. Ho ho! And here comes a call.
Oh, yellow.
Get a job by Luigi. That was the last vein for the pinwheel gate. I'll bring it back so we can figure out how to install them. Pa-pa-da-pa-da.
Oh, yes.
Ho ho!
I did it.
You done it. How long? 2 fucking hours? Roaming around here. Let's see. Oh! It gets going. Record time! Going for the speed run. Look at that. You genius. You're a genius. Hey, you. You there. Well done on timing. Yeah, I've seen a McBasil version. It's been 5 hours, but I'm fucking hungry. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some milk, some Oreos, and I'm gonna have a quick eating break, if you don't mind. And go to the bathroom and all that. So we're gonna have a little intermission here. I'll let y'all talk about your scalers. I'll be back. Something to settle down my old stomach here. Like y'all talking about the skaters, I'm just gonna drink my juice. Where's the fucking coaster, asshole? Fuck you doing? It's whole milk. Always. Milk? Yeah, milk. The beverage of men. I'm eating Oreos, so it's not customary for me to have whiskey and Oreos, even though that would sound badass. What do you like with the Oreos? Whiskey. Just milk. Milk with nothing in it. Gets to a point, my stomach just starts burning. I need a fucking raw goat milk. No, but it looks like a timeout for you. And now I never got around to getting the mega stuff. It's not even Oreos is generic. But guess what? Oreos is generic Hydrox, so there. Another huge hole in your logic. Oreos itself, it's a knockoff of Hydrox. The original one is Hydrox. Accept no imitations. Many people can drink milk. Thank God I'm not one of them. Yeah, my wife can drink milk. Most people on earth are lactose intolerant. Let me tell you something. People say, oh, race don't matter. We're all the same. No, we're not all the same. We're very different. So Europeans have the highest tolerance of lactose. Whites. And Asians will have the lowest. And also blacks and Hispanics have more lactose intolerance than whites. Europeans are the most conditioned people to be able to drink milk. But it's not 100%. My mom is obviously European blooded and she is lactose intolerant. So it can happen with people from all races. However, some races have more propensity historically to have lactose intolerance. So but if you break it down, lactose intolerance is more common than being able to digest lactose. And guess what? People in Asia, they don't care. They just drink milk anyways. But it's funny how it is. Like when I met my wife, who's Asian by the way, and she had a lot of problems with milk. And you know how it is if you're lactose intolerant. And she didn't know. Never heard of it. She had no idea about lactose intolerance, despite 98% or 95% of Asians having lactose intolerance. It's funny. You'll believe in people would. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear. My sympathy is there with this reality of gambling because my wife is like that. She really wants dairy. I remember my mom was the same thing. They really want dairy. You want to drink milk. You want to eat ice cream, and you can. Oh, you can, but you gotta pay for it, right? Yeah, Paducah, you have lactose intolerance. Yeah, that's what that is. Now, of course, some people have more severe, so some people can handle nothing. At least you can handle a tiny bit. That's good. Raw goat milk, just procured this morning. The thing with me is this glass is just not enough. Like a tiny bit more. I usually drink milk until somebody stops me. But I just brought one. I think that's something you build up. Nope, it's genetics and there's nothing you can do about it, Paducah. I had to read a lot about lactose intolerance on behalf of my wife. You are not. You can drink milk when you're a kid, like my kids, right? They're mixed, so they could develop, and they will most likely develop lactose intolerance later. It comes in once you grow up. When you're a kid, you most likely you're able to drink, no problem. It's not a problem. It's pretty normal with most people, except if Caucasians, white. If you're mostly European blooded, then you're less likely to be to have lactose intolerance. But no, you can be 100%. They're not born that way. I mean, they are. I mean, the genes are in there. But as you grow, then the lactose intolerance will come in full force. You can only drink dog milk. That might not be milk. I mean, if the consistency of it is a bit on the thicker side, I think you're drinking something else. Well, this is fucking bullshit. I'm getting more milk. Fuck off. This fucking tiny glass. Be back. I don't like it. It's like almost enough, but not really. God damn it. God, this fucking room is tiny. Everything's tiny. Everything's tiny around here. Yeah, it will develop. As late as 30, yeah, you will develop that. Yeah, that's true. That means you had the genes all along, the propensity for getting lactose intolerance. There's nothing that it did. It's just late onset, that's all. Not me though. I drink milk like a motherfucker, man. White man's burden. White man's burden. I see my wife struggle with lactose intolerance. I remember my mom fucking, I don't envy that. Terrible. There's so many fucking things you gotta cut. Butter, gone. That's already fucked. Milk, gone. Ice cream, gone. An ice cream and apple pie. I can still eat apple pie. Now, then there's that too, because you gotta look up at the ingredients. Like even this fucking thing here. Contains milk. See, I never have to look up that shit. Just constantly reading the labels, you know? A lot of times I gotta share with her. Oh, and I can make something like, oh, there you go. She's like, nope, it has milk. Some of the white pastas, you know, gone. Honey, made some milkshake for the kids. Nope. It's a sad fucking existence, to be honest. For me, milk is a very important thing. For me, if I wouldn't be able to drink anymore, I'd be fucked. Alright, that's enough cookies. If I can just buy diapers, that'll probably be my approach. I know I was developing some intolerance with garlic, somehow. And I ate garlic for like, after that, for 6 fucking years. And recently, as of like very recently, it stopped. I'm talking about raw garlic. Just raw garlic. Two things, raw garlic, but it did start with powder, garlic powder. But I cook garlic, no problem. But the problem with cooked garlic is that it's not the same as raw garlic. Raw garlic is powerful, it's pungent. That's what I like, that's what I crave. So when I started to get sick, feeling ill, basically feeling like exactly like a hangover, by eating garlic, my approach was get more garlic and die. I didn't die from it. Every now and then I have to have a break. But as of recently, past few months, I've been eating raw garlic and not having the side effects, finally. It's been, I said 6 years, 2014. That's when it started. So by now it's 10 fucking years. It was not 6 years. I don't know why the fuck I got stuck with that number. I remember because garlic is that important for me. 2014. I think it was 2014, was it? 2014 or 2016? One of those two. 2014 was right after, right after I got married. Yeah, 2014. That's when it started. Started feeling more and more ill upon eating raw garlic. I never stopped it though, fuck it. I love garlic tomatoes. Similar to tomatoes, I have that GERD, whatever it's called, acid reflux shit. And they're not supposed to eat tomatoes or acidic shit. Fuck that, shut up. I'll eat it. I'm gonna eat the fuck out of it. I'm not gonna leave it without tomatoes, you crazy. No fucking way. Got a bit of the old Vapo. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do if I developed fucking lactose intolerance. That'd be crazy. I don't think so. Well, there's a chance there with my mom, man. She has the genes. No, I'm in my 40s now, and that ship has failed. My God, they can't take that away from me, man. I can't believe the last fucking thing. That's happened back so much. So last stream, Saturday, I did the last level and ended the stream. And instead of pressing continue, I thought it would be saved. So I just turned the console off. I don't usually put a console to sleep. You know, I turned it off. So I come back here today, and the mission was not saved. I was like, what the fuck? Had to repeat the whole thing. And turns out I didn't save it. Cookie Dough Joe, how you doing? Doing good. Good to see you. Just had a little eating break. A little bit of the eateries here. Some milk shit out of here. I'm gonna bring this washed glass and come back. Just have a little bit. I like to eat and smoke afterwards. Then we hit the game here again. First slide. We'll go to the next mission. See what's in store. Yeah, I can't believe it didn't cross my mind to just shine the dark light on that piece of pipe that was missing. For some reason I thought I had to look around for the pipe. Look at that, 2 fucking hours walking around here like an idiot. Lord have mercy. 2 fucking hours walking around here. I do think sometimes, sometimes I envy people that just go and look stuff up. They say fuck it, it's like 5 minutes, right? 5 minutes, they're stuck. They say fuck it. They either ask chat or just go look stuff up. Well, sometimes I think I insist upon things a little too much, but it's my way. Just a dumbass way. Doing good, good to hear it. Yeah, everything's been fantastic here. I'm getting better. I'm not 100% there, but I'll say I'm on close enough. I'll be streaming the rest of the week. As normal, hopefully. Unless some more bullshit comes up, but hopefully not. Shouldn't. It wouldn't. You won't. Isn't that right, Luigi? That's how the guy. I'm liking the controller. It's been working well. A few problems here. The stick getting stuck sometimes. Nothing a little clean. Wouldn't help, I don't think. I usually have a thumbstick cap, but I don't have the right size for it. The other one is too big. This here, I don't have enough fucking caps that'll fit this. It's plastic in ways. I did see one for sale that had this missing, so apparently be careful if you buy this. This bit here can come off, the nub, the little nub. You know, I like the GameCube controller. When you think of it, the nub here, it feels weird, the little nipple thing, right? It's tiny. I don't know. I think you get used to things being the same size as both thumbsticks. Thumbsticks being the same size and you go like you touch the nub. Yeah, I can't stand slow. For me, it's a sign of weakness right away for me. For me, talking about my own standard, I'm holding my own standard for myself, not other people. For me, I'm defeated. I have to look stuff up. I feel like a complete joke of a man. I don't know why, it's just the way I feel. I have to look stuff up as a complete failure. A failure in the eyes of the prophet. Terrible. There's been some games that have a lot of puzzle elements. One example would be Evil Dead Hail to the King. It's a game that's considered bad for good reason. I like the game. But the reason I like the game so much is I like the vibe, I like Evil Dead anyways, but I played the entirety of the game, and please keep in mind that that could change if I come to play the game on stream, because it was off stream. It can't happen. But when I played it off stream, and it's quite a long game, it surprised me how long it was. I didn't have to look anything up, but one thing that I had to look up as I got stuck, but it was nothing to do with not knowing the solution of the puzzle, was because it's one of those games that require pixel. It's not a very good game. It requires pixel perfect. It requires pixel perfect. You have to stand at that fucking specific fucking spot, or it's not going to fucking work, whatever it is that you're trying to do. That pisses me off. But it was one time I looked it up, and all the ideas were there. And so I was not really stuck. It was just more of a bullshit with the game's mechanics. So in other words, I really liked the game because of that. I thought the game, I don't know, I liked the game because I was able to solve everything. It was not overly easy. You get stuck here and there, but not too much. You know, nothing that I had to go and look it up. And that's offline. Not even trying to save face. I could have looked it up. Nobody would judge me. You know. Same here. Look. A big crack. 2 fucking hours here on this level. 2 fucking hours. 2 hours. Tell me I don't try. You know? I did try it as hard as I could. Who goes there? Oh, CRT 4K, how you doing? Somebody ought to shout him out if you see around. Or yourself, it's fine. Just rated in with 13 viewers. We're just having some meal real quick, a little eating break, and just, you know, smoking after I eat. You know how it is. Thank you, Luigi. Yeah, no, I have to. I want to figure out. So yeah, for the Raiders, we're play some Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I'm back. I'm semi there, you know, quasi there, 100%. Not really, but that's close enough. Close enough. I came here on Sunday, but it was a bit on the rougher side. I think it was too early, but shit, you know, how long am I gonna be away here? So back with this game. You know, like I played on Sunday, started playing it there. Got stuck, as you can see here, clear time 2 hours. That's me insisting upon. Miss something obvious, you know, walking around all day, looking for stuff. Yeah. What were you playing? Retro. Oh, you still playing the Sweet Home? Is that it? Yeah, this game has some good puzzles. It's not, you know, it's a good game. Of course, you know. Of course I'm gonna whine about it if I get stuck. I'm gonna fucking Google that immediately, Cookie Dough, because my wife suffers from that, and whatever can help. I would thank you very much for that. Lactase enzyme. Can I? Jeez. Lactase enzyme. On the Google goes, and I'll tell her to do some research on that. Thank God I don't have that problem, but she does, and it breaks my heart because she wants to eat all that stuff, you know, at least a little bit. And she suffers, you know. She's just like my mom. She doesn't do well. Thank you for that. Like to eat Sweet Home so I can start Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill's a hoot and a holler. You're gonna like that game. So, I love that game. It's the only game so far on the channel that I 100% revisited, the same board. I mean, it was a higher difficulty, but it's the only game in this channel that I revisited, that I played twice. Like I'm playing this again. It was the first time, so far the only time, that I played the same game twice. Is that good? Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her later on. I'm gonna get some news here and get ready to get back into the game. I'm gonna wash this glass here real quick. Don't take me nothing but a couple of minutes. I can hear his whistle. I love Luigi. He's a good character. All the Nintendo characters are great. I've always liked Luigi. A likable guy. Alright, I'm gonna put this glass away and we'll get back to the next mission. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, get those headphones back in. So if you're playing this game, don't fucking close the screen here. Press A first, so you can save your progress. Then you worry about turning things off. That's a mistake I made last time. Yes, I had noticed that. You know, it fucked with me the first time it came in here. I was like, what the fuck, a line? What now? And it was just a thing. He's not doing it right. It needs that guide. He needs to rewatch the LGR video. Good job scaring those ghosts out of their hiding spots, young feller. Get migraine. Oh, I didn't even know it does. Lactose intolerance can cause migraines? Oh shit. Yeah, my wife has that sometimes. I wonder if it has something to do with it. New gem collected. New gem collected. New gem collected. Spectral mass updated. Spectral mass updated. New boo collected. Treasure earned. Upgrade. What's going to be upgraded? Yeah, I seen what happened in his house. That was fucked. Terrible. Poor guy. He's a good feller. No, people came together and helped him out, though. Dark light upgrade. Oh, so I guess I'll have more power then. That's pretty good. It's bad though if they make everything stronger. You ever notice that about games? Like they give you an upgrade, but then everything else gets stronger, so your upgrade is not worth shit. Like fucking inflation. You know? It's like, ooh, you got an upgrade. Yeah, but now the enemies are twice as tough. Like, what the fuck? You know? Thanks for the upgrade, but yeah. We'll be in a real pickle if I lost those pinwheel veins. I'm sure I have something in my toolbox that we can use to put them in place. Back in place, I'll tell you, I really have a knack for stirring up trouble, youngster. Oh, I do. You know, causing no trouble. I'll let her know about those things. She'll be excited about it. I don't know if she... I don't think she knows that. Well, I'll open a new tab anyways. You haven't even reached the hollow tree, and the ghosts are already giving you a hard time. Well, you go out there, old man. Stay strong, my boy. We'll have the dark moon before the sky. The dark moon back in the sky before you know it. Seem to have a problem with literacy here. Oh! What do you got? Graveyard shift. It's time to repair the pinwheel lock. Once that's done, you should be able to get inside the hollow tree and look for the passageway to the top. Let's do it. The hype is real. Yeah, I got him here, man. You know it. What, crack pipe? Take this wrench. Oh, okay. And I thought you wanted to the party already. And he's just attached the pinwheel veins back to the gate. Now there's all that in a bag of crack. Major Luigi just stakes out a fucking a bag full of crack. All right, I thought you never asked. And it's like, it's a wrench. It's like, oh, what is that? Oh, nothing. Just puts it back quietly. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Fine. Now once you open a gate, enter the hollow tree and look for a way up. Beating a dead horse here at this point, Oz. Get the feeling dark moon piece somewhere near the top. We already rehashed that 1,000 times. Comfortable monitoring your progress from here. Yeah, you are. You're very comfortable here. You know, as usual, anywho, he's really rubbing it in now. Wah. His laughter is funny, though. I like you guys. All right. Shit, blocking the way, I guess. Give it the pinwheels! Can I kill that bastard? Yeah, let's go ahead and explore here. What in the hell? It's a tiny... Oh! Up, dude, Dad, come on. The second one come back again? That was a one-time thing. Okay. Big crack rock. I used to use wrench sockets for the oh, there we go. And your name now that I think of it, Big Crack Rock. Coincidence? I think not. You guys want to party? Who's got the bag? That's too funny. I just realized the name. Okay, the thing eats you whole, so you gotta be careful. There's already a puzzle here right off the bat. Let's see if there's any. What in the hell you? What the hell? Oh, he's having fun out there. I bet Luigi's gonna stop the fun, isn't it? Luigi's gonna go, no ghosts, you're gonna have fun here. Not only you're dead, but I'm gonna take away the little fun you're having over the water. The little tiny bit of joy that you have left. I'm Luigi, and I'm gonna crush it. I'm gonna rob you of your fucking goddamn good times. You're not gonna have good times. Not around me, says Luigi. Will they reach me here? She will. Be careful. I did it anyways, asshole. Okay. Lost some health there, but okay. Get the fucking bucket out of here, man. Come on. So let me think here. Let's look around for clues. The other day I got raided by another stream on user CRTs, but can't see any of her streams yet because the VODs are sub only. Oh, well, that's too bad. Yeah, you get some people here. I noticed though some people do it for a while and then they stop it though. It's not always permanent. And that's fine too, you know. You gotta, nothing wrong with experimenting and trying different stuff. I feel like there's a lot of them out there, but we might not know it. You know, it happened on YouTube. Sometimes I still come across people that do it and not from before I had never seen them. They get buried, you know. Found a brand of lactase that comes in a plastic bottle. I don't want to sound like a salesman, but I won't say no more unless it's okay to plug the product. You can plug the products, like, I mean, you know, who's gonna get offended by that? Guys, I'm sorry, I have to pack it all in and give up on the stream. What happened? The brand of lactase pills, it surpassed me. I can no longer compete. And I have to go. If I stream without the CRT, yeah, for me it was the whole appeal. But it's not what holds everything together though. At the end of the day, it is, you know, you and what you're doing and the games you're playing and a gazillion other factors, you know. But it is unique, you know. It's what it does bring new people in. It scares some people away, though. Not everyone is into it. I'm allergic to that brand of lactase. I'm unsubbed. Gotta give it up. You offended all you viewers with your lactase. Like that, plug it away. It's good. I'll have a name, and my wife will have something to work with. So, you know, what I noticed with this game is like right the fucking away. I'm like, what now? A bucket, an aggressive plant. You can't get near the shit because he'll eat you. It's been, so the Luigi situation is kind of crazy, huh? The Luigi's shoe situation is kind of crazy. Because like I can't, there's got to be a nerve here because I need to shoot the thing. Oh, right there. Motherfucker's blending in. I see it. Fucking blending in here. Right there. Will you fucking hurry up? Right here, man. Jesus fuck. Okay, it's gonna grow through the thing, the little seed. There you go. Fucking hell. I didn't even see it. Some of the things here that... Damn it! Give me another one. Infinite. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Oh, now you show up. There you go. Disappear, scumbag. If I could teabag you, I would. Yeah. Yeah, that's hot. That's hot. The brand name is Nova Nutritions. The Luigi situation is crazy. I feel like 90% of the videos now is that. People I never heard of getting canceled. Blah, blah, blah. The situation's crazy. The situation's crazy. I feel like I don't know. Yeah. Stop it. Stop it out, you fuck. Watch for that dodge. Yeah. Come on. No, you. You're breaking the thing. Oh! Get him up! There you go. Time to die. Again, you're already a ghost. And you're not going nowhere. You ain't going no damn where. Okay, I'll type that in. Dairy digestive supplement. Yep, I see it. Lactase enzyme. There we go. I'll pass it on to my wife, man. Thank you, Cookie Dough. Appreciate it. Excellent. Cancel yourself for publicity? It could work. I know some people say all publicity is good. I don't know how much true that is. I sure as hell don't want negative publicity. Some people say it's publicity is publicity. What Okay, so just open that, I guess. You have all of them.
Oh, I do it.
I do it. Thank you, Cookie Dough.
Yeah.
I love Mario and Luigi, they're right.
Oh. I did it. Ha.
You sure did, pal. You sure did. Let's go. We can finally enter the treehouse, but I wonder what happens if you go to the other place. Does it mean anything? Probably nothing. Cancer for being too handsome. I'm trying to make myself smaller here. Not the center of attention. Hiding in the shadows. Oh! So this is all new. The news of the world. Yeah, where's the dog? I thought the dog was going to be an integral part of the whole game, to be honest. Did I miss out on the dog and that's it? So there's going to be spiders here. That's for sure. That much is certain. Go up. Oh! Yeah. Suck on that, Kimasabi. Where's your friends? Just ditched you, huh? But now I can go up. What if I go the other way? Would there be another ghost here? Did not tempt the devil. Okay. It's a big old tree of horrors. Things are gonna get violent here. They're gonna get mean. Bet it's gonna be a big boss. Maybe the spider will come back? The big one? And now what do you do? Huh? Was it worth it? For a laugh? Stop it, Luigi, come on. I need you here, buddy. I need you here. It's gonna be another ghost here, of course. Nope. Oh, that was surprising. Okay, let's go ahead and burn this thing. Can we? There we go. Boom. We found a mysterious passage. Oh! What in the hell? Okay. Oh god, this guy again. It's pretty much a remaster, not even a remake, it's pretty much a remaster.
Yellow.
I don't think they changed anything like core, anything like with the actual game, as far as I know. So I think it's more of a remaster, really. I know it's pedantic, but it's just pretty much the old game in HD, as far as I understand. On the way up the treetop, yep. Special key that opens the door, but it's even in the crypt. I hope you're not scared of graveyards, Luigi. It's not like they're full of antrospheres or anything. You just keep pushing, mate. Okay, well, I gotta look pretty quickly. Well, oh. Okay. Cutscene, huh?
Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, here I go. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Oh.
I'll definitely get my kids to play this after. They're gonna love it.
Oh.
I think maybe to play the first one. I don't think they played the first one. Well, I think my daughter played with my wife the first one. That was about it. Let's go ahead and burn this thing. Oh, get doofus. Keep that up. Come on, what are you doing? Fuck. Okay, no shortcuts. Just go right ahead, and that's it. The puzzle of the century here. Let's go in. Right? Is that very fragile? Fragile. What's your summarization verdict of Silent Hill 2 versus remake? I'm interested in the remake since I can't find a joystick for PS2. It looks like it would be for me. Okay, so I don't tend to compare. I have one big pet peeve of mine is to compare directly the original with the remake. I think they're so different. However, the core of Silent Hill 2 remake has the core of what Silent Hill 2 is all about. So, and some asshole's gonna hear me saying that and probably have a heart attack because I know how the Silent Hill community is. I would be comfortable telling you that you will get all the experience that you need from Silent Hill 2 by just playing a remake. There, I said it. I think the original will be and will always remain, I think, my most favorite game of all time. Even after playing the remake, yes. However, the remake is amazing, and if you can find an accessibility controller to experience the original Silent Hill, I think you'd be quite happy with Silent Hill 2 Remake. I absolutely recommend it, and I think you'll be, it's all there, and then some. If you ever have a chance to play the original, I will definitely recommend that. I would recommend you play the original if you can, if you ever have accessibility controller or something like that, because I know about your problems. So you'll be happy. So I'm very happy as Silent Hill 2 Remake as in being a remake in a different game, but not as in replacing the original. No. But pretty damn close enough for what it is, you know. But it's, mind you, it's a completely different game. You will recognize if you ever play the original or and the remake. You recognize some of the places you recognize, but the game is completely different. It's a completely different game. It's a reimagining, if anything. But if you want to get the atmosphere, what I'm talking about, what does it do right is it has the atmosphere. It has everything that makes, for me, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 2. So some people disagree with that. They said the remake is trash. I don't know what planet they're leaving on, but that's their opinion. They're entitled to have it. But I'm doing the same. My wife, she cannot get used to tank control. She cannot get used to fixed camera angles. She just can't. So not everyone can. So she's playing Dead Space Remake right now, and she's going to be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake as her first experience, and that's just that. There's nothing wrong with that. Bart has a point because it's PC, and PC you can do a lot of stuff. If somebody's playing and they want to, right? The reason I don't mention like people to do CRTs because they're quite happy playing the PS2 on our original CRT. That's not a problem. However, if you're coming from a modern mindset and you don't want to remake, you don't want to play the remake, which is totally understandable. The Enhanced Edition just released the latest patch, their latest update, and it's fantastic. They have a 1 hour long video on YouTube on everything that they did, all the impressive work that they did with Silent Hill 2 Original. The original PC version, all the enhancements, and it's amazing. So if you have, if that is the case, if you have, if you can do Enhanced Edition on the PC and you have options for accessibility controllers, if that's the case, I would say play Silent Hill 2 Enhanced Edition first, and then play the remake later. If you cannot, and is between you play nothing or the remake, I would say play the remake. And the remake is fantastic. It stands on its own, and I think I gave it a top-notch score for myself personally. I thought it was absolutely incredible. I'm in awe of the job, the work that Bloober team put into it, the amount of effort, the results, the actors, everything about that game has impressed me. My only nitpick is with every modern game, I think, it should dark. That's it. Should dark for its own good, but it's a minor nitpick, and it's pretty fucking common nowadays anyways. So that's where I stand. My wife, her problem is not the controls, is the way those older games work. She might be into it at some point, but right now it's tough for her. You know, she is excited about a remake, and why would I kill that excitement? You know, because my original, it's everything original. I love the original. Poster's right behind me here. There it is. You know, love the original game to a gigantic, enormous extent. But I love the remake too. I think it was well done. Oh, okay, it just opens. It doesn't break. I'll never be able to take that name Bloober. Oh, there's worse names out there. Some company names are pretty fucking atrocious. Yeah. We're talking about names like that. I get it. Umami. I'm never able to say umami with a straight face. It just sounds unnatural to me and weird. I get it. But yeah, let it be known. That is a good remake. I think it's a reimagining. It's the puzzles are different. Everything is different. Like if you go on about the over-the-shoulder camera, they have a mod for the original Silent Hill. They even have a first-person mod now. So if you want, let's say because I mentioned that to my wife, so she hasn't rolled out the original Silent Hill 2 yet because okay, so if the problem is the fixed camera angle, she can't get past it. They have released a mod recently for the Silent Hill 2 original that gives it modern camera. So what they mean modern is over-the-shoulder camera. They have that. So PC, you have all kinds of options. Hey, there's a reason I put the PC at the, you know, as much as I say I don't like fucking with PC too much, you may notice that on my 10-year sub-badge plan, that PC Master Race is the last. I do acknowledge you can do a lot with PC. So I'm not anti-PC, I just prefer consoles, but I acknowledge that you can do things on PC that you'll never ever be able to do on original hardware and consoles. That's just a fact of life. All right. So you can have all those things. It's true, you can do mods for consoles, but they're far and few in between as compared to PC. You know, PC is just a lot more accessible than that. Slurpy Furtibus and Nyanyans. I don't know. Make up some new ones. So let's see where we at. We're stuck here, but you should be able to go up. There's this thing here, right? And there you go. You did something. Hello? Can you kill the fucking spider, dude? Try it again. Oh shit. Dude, can you fucking aim? What the fuck are you doing? Did I get coins out of those? Oh. I got stuck again. The thing disappeared. That's it. Just spiders came down, and that's it. That's my big reveal. Alright, 3 train wreck games. Yeah, consoles do have a few advantages here and there. I think the biggest advantage for me on consoles, rough and ready. It's done. It's there. You don't have to tinker. You don't have to do anything. Whatever, you don't have to worry about graphics cards, you don't have to worry about upgrading, downgrading, none of that shit. It's your plug and play. That is important for many people, yours truly included. I don't want to be fucking around like that one time with the controls, and that's something that happens on PC very often. It does, because I did PC for a very long time. The R3 thing, yeah. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, you know? And it does happen. Even if you go play legit games, you do spend a considerable amount of time tinkering. Now, consoles can happen too sometimes you're doing, like with hardware, it's not perfect. But I'm saying most of the time when both of them are working perfectly. So here's the thing with consoles, usually you'll be tinkering with it on a hardware level. Sometimes, and especially with old consoles. They're old. Some of them are old by now. Also, what I noticed with PC emulation is that, because I've done it, I'm not saying that out of theory, it's something I dwelled in emulation for many years, many years. I emulated every system under the sun, complete ROM sets, everything, the works. And it is a long time tinkering with stuff, sometimes to such an extent that it's like, you forgot that you're even gonna play a game, you know? If you have everything set up, if you have everything, like what you talk about, you mean the PC? I had that with a big PC, with launch box, everything. Can you pick that up? Everything set up, right? If you do all the work and everything, you can leave everything to be a click of a button. Absolutely, I've done that. I've been there and done that. Not my first rodeo here. But until you get there, there's a lot of work. In my case, it was launch box. And it was awesome. Burn your fucks. And it was all plug and play, but it was a gigantic amount of work. Hundreds, I'll say hundreds of hours on tutorials to set everything up. PC is not plug and play like some people claim. It's just not. It isn't. It is if you have everything set up. So that is important, but the advantages of PC are many. Mods especially is one of them. You can pretty much do whatever you want, you know. Consoles are a lot more constrained, that's sure. Okay, let me go ahead and, can you put that down? Go ahead and use, what is here? What is, people go on about CRT driver. With all the knowledge that I have, years of emulation, years of playing games on PC, years of doing all kinds of crazy shenanigans, I could not get CRT driver to output 240p. It could not be done. I tried everything. I watched days. I'm talking days and days and days. I got 480i and that was it. I could not get 240p out of it in any way, shape, or form with the right adapters that I know they can do 240p. It just could not be done on the software level. You cannot be done on a software level. Yeah. I could not hack it. Oh, there you go. PC can be very laborious. You'll take a lot of your time sometimes to get the simplest shit done. And another thing with PCs, it won't be the case with Bard here, but a lot of times you're dealing with Windows nonsense. Sure. It gets on the way. A lot of times the operating system gets on the way. It can be beneficial and sometimes it's annoying, right? Now, a gem is good, but it's no key item to advance the plot, though. Yeah, I could not get... I used the CRT driver at the end to watch movies because I couldn't do any gaming with it. I did PC for a long time. For a long time, look, people change opinions. For a long time, I thought that consoles, I had a phase that I thought consoles were dumb and a waste of time. I didn't want to fuck around with them. So I had that phase, you know. I'm not saying that what you have in is a phase if you prefer PC, but I'm just saying it's possible. Some people do go the PC way and come back. I ran the PC way for many years. Didn't understand why people buy consoles. Didn't understand it. I wasn't addicted to anyone, by God. You know, that buys consoles and shit, but because that's not my style. But I was like, wow, good luck with that. And I remember talking to a guy at work one time, and he was excited about buying. I guess even I had that phase. Yeah, he was all excited about getting an Xbox, or OG Xbox, all, you know, hacked and this and that. And I was like, PC, PC. And I can see looking back now that I must have been annoying to that guy because, you know, he's excited about the fucking Xbox. He doesn't want to fuck around with PC. And I was there telling PC, PC, PC this, PC that. And I can see it can be annoying, right, to him. Because he was not into it, you know. Not everyone is. Yeah. I didn't grow up with PC. I grew up with consoles only. I think first time I sat down and actually used the internet was 2005. Before that, barely touched any computers. Fucking around Microsoft Paint once or twice. That's it. That's about my extent. Being at a friend's house who had PC games. So there's definitely something here. You know, it's roadblock after roadblock after roadblock with this game. Holy shit. I gotta say too, the other issue, because that triggers me when I hear master races. There was a time indeed that PC was a master race. I think that time is long gone. It might return, but right now it's not. Because right now you're getting broken ass fucking ports. A lot of times broken ass ports made for consoles, made for the PS5 and shit. And oh, name me an example. Callisto Protocol. There you go. There's your fucking example. A lot of games are made up. I can have a counter example, which is Cyberpunk, better on PC. But a lot of times the games are coming out for PC. They're fucking borderline unplayable at launch. At least at launch, you fix it later. It's always the fix it later. Many cases, I can tell by experience, Mortal Kombat X was shit on PC. Disgusting, unplayable, terrible, and they have a lot of that. Ridiculous fucking requirements. You have Gollum there, which was the laughing stock of the fucking internet, and the requirements needed for the PC who need to play that fucking disgusting, abominable fucking game is ludicrous. It's insane. Oh, thank you very much, CRT4K, for subscribing. 4 months, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Let's see what you got here. Show me potato salad. We got a new badges now. The new badge system. Oh, you got the master system? There you go. Yeah, the new badges, I like them. I really like the new badges. I think it works well. Yeah, there was a master race. There was a time it was not even questionable. It was like PC wins by default. That's it. Pack it in. It's not even fucking close. But that time is gone. The time is gone. And I feel like a lot of people talk about the hypothetical PCs they never have. That's another pet peeve of mine with a PC. It's like, oh, I can run this on this at 120 FPS. And no, you can't. You can. We can tell that you can because you are in a fucking goddamn shitty ass laptop and lying here through your fucking teeth that have all those fucking, you know, amazing fucking rigs. And a lot of people don't. I feel like a lot of people, they do not have that. Because push comes to shove, they don't have it. And they're like talking about hypothetical things. Yeah, hypothetical, I could be driving a Lamborghini, you know. Eating pussy all over town, but that's not life. It's not what I have. I have a Dodge Ram. You know, I hear a lot of people like, yeah, I can do this, I can do that. PC can do. Now they go, PC can do that. PC can, not your PC though. The PC you don't have. The PC you wish you had, but you don't. And you're out here harassing everyone on the fucking hypothetical PCs you could have built, but you can't. Because you know, mom, you're in your mom's basement arguing with people online. That's the reality of it. On your fucking Acer laptop. And quit the fucking crap already. You know, master race guy here. And also the people that do have it can be annoying too. It's like, I have this Razer, this graphics card, and this and that, and Mafungu, and you don't have it. Are you jealous? I'm like, what the fuck? What's wrong with you? Who cares? So I'm stuck here again. This has been. I gotta tell if I got one word to express my experience with this game has been stucky. It's been stucky. So, did I miss a door? Maybe you missed the door. Get up there. You're missing a door for it. A lot of it is my fault. 100%, but still, it doesn't make me less stuck, you know. The way it is. No problems here at M4K. Have a good night. Thank you for the raid. I think up there and you missed the door or something. But can you even go back upstairs? Where are you even going here when you up here? It looked like floor 1. You missed something here, like right here. Was that's 2? Let's go to 1. The game tells you where to go here, and it kind of, yeah, but right. Serenity Bane just raided in with 8 viewers. Welcome in, Bane. I don't know if my mods are still awake. I'll wait a tiny bit to give you a shout out. Thank you very much. Check out Serenity Bane. How you doing? Are you playing the Zelda game still? I checked in on you. Sorry, I didn't talk. I don't always talk. You were playing Zelda. It was a few days ago. You're playing the Zelda game. The new Zelda. You doing all right? Yeah, that's all right. Yeah, I'm still gonna be kicking here for a while. What are you telling me? I gotta go out? That's fucking stupid. Are you serious? Okay, maybe you do have to explore the previous places. Is that it? Maybe you do. You do. Okay. I don't know. I thought it would be old news. That guy. Sounds like a complete pervert. All good, thanks. Doing all right. Good. Good to hear. Thank you for the raid. And I think my mods have lapsed, so that's okay. Hey, can't expect them to be here forever. You on the Acer laptop, Padoka? Well, at least you're not going around going like, ooh, check out my graphics card. It's like, what the fuck? You know? I generally have people that like tell me that. Are you playing this on this peasant console? I have this and I have that. And look, if you were the guy on YouTube that said that, he apologized, so that's fine. Which I was surprised. Most people are not like that. Yeah, there was a guy that went around going crazy about the PC that I'm playing PS5 Silent Hill 2, and I said, what the hell's wrong? And then I come back and say, what the hell's wrong with you? Can you see I'm having a good time here? What are you on about the fucking graphics card and shit? It's pathetic. And then it says, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be that harsh. And then I was like, oh, it's okay, dude. You know, but chill. I was telling the guy, chill with the fucking PC shit, man. You know? Having a fucking good time with the game on a PS5, thank you very much. What are you on about? Fucking FPS and graphics card and Giga RAM and then blah 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 yada yada. Shut up. You're having a good time here. You know? Watch Stargate and Silent Hill and dicked around. The movie? Silent Hill? Fucking awesome. That sounds like a good time. Lurkers are always welcome. I usually spout now. It was fun. Yeah, sometimes I have people in the background. You know. Yeah, that's right. Lurkers are, you know, the majority of people are lurkers. Like we were talking about that earlier. It is true. Okay, I guess I have to look everywhere here. No, not. We've been through that already. Yeah, just some people are miserable no matter what. Like, is it possible to have a PC that is very powerful and play the best and not be a cunt, an absolute cunt about it? I'm pretty sure it's possible, and I'm pretty sure the majority of people are like that. Unfortunately, the ones that come out talking, they're of the cunt variety, you know?
Hello. Oh.
I'm gonna play a movie here on Halloween, that's for sure. Night of the Living Dead. Oh, Shroom! Well, that forgive me a shout out. How's it going, Shroom? It's not a good feller. Streams with a combo sometimes, she has an insatiable appetite for fake Doritos, this feller, at the TwitchCon. Because, you know, everyone is about the fake Doritos when they go to the TwitchCon. I regret, look, I have no interest in going to the TwitchCon, but if they have fake Doritos, I'm in. I'm in. I'm like white on rice, man. Never been here before. Glad you're all. No problem. Welcome in. And welcome in, Raiders. I'm, look, it's nothing special. I'm CRT Rex, and I stream on CRTs pretty much. Modern, old. Whatever I feel like it, you know. Too soon, man. Hope you're doing good. playing some retro out there. Yeah, today we stepped away from the retro realm to play this game. It's a game I always wanted to play, but the emulation just never worked. They never cracked it. You know, they never got it going. Citra. And I waited years and years and years, and I don't have a 3DS. It's not a console I have. I'm not really a big portable guy. And then when they announced this here, the HD remake, I was like, wow, that's sound like exactly what I needed. And there it is. And here we're playing. It's good, but I've been, my fault, but I do get stuck here quite a bit. From the looks of it, sometimes. A couple of times I had to look stuff up, which is a bit embarrassing to me, but they can't win them all, you know? Can't win them all. Let's see here. Did that do anything now? Well, we already did the tree here. I don't, at this point, what is the game telling me? You know, no, you got to go to the first floor, right? So it doesn't. No, it tells you it's here, but you can't access that place yet, right? I need to go in there. I think I'm goofing off here for no reason. Let's get the fuck out. You have this on the 2DS XL, but I haven't played it much. Yeah, the only thing I have is like regular DS, so I've always wanted to play this game. Yeah, it's just, I kept waiting to see if they cracked the, let's go here. I played the first one, obviously, it's a great game. And I did buy the third one and played it offline. I wasn't streaming. And it was fantastic. It was absolutely fantastic. And this one here is shaping up to be pretty good too, you know. People like this game. I love what they did with the graphics. It sort of reminds me of the approach of the third one. It's great. It's Nintendo, they, you know, they're terrible assholes sometimes, but they know what they're doing when it comes to their games, usually. Which is the only reason they're staying afloat right now. Because that's what they're in their business of doing, making good games. To make good games, I think Nintendo's proved that you can be the most insufferable asshole of a company anytime, but if you're making good games, it doesn't matter. So just make a good product, I guess. Because the minute, if they fumble and they're assholes, then what the fuck else is left? Nothing. That's what. So they know their games, they know how to make them. With inferior hardware, too. They've always been their thing, well, since the Wii, right? Incredible games, like you have the teraflops. You have, look, I gotta be honest with you, I have the Series X, the PS5, but the Switch is the console I had the most fun out of them. You know, undoubtedly. No problem, Shroom. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. And have yourself a good night. Good to see you here, man. Good fella. Follow Shroom. He's a good content creator. Been there quite a few times. I watch his streams. Last time he was there with Scombone, and it was fantastic. So make sure to, if you want, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna beat you in the head and thump you with my controller here, but check him out. Why not? A couple of seconds. You might like it. I barely use my PS5. Yeah, the Switch it is, you know, I remember right when the Switch came out and the new consoles came out, and they barely had any games, which is kind of still the case, a little bit, you know, not as bad. But the PC gamers were, there was a sort of an, you ever heard of the Old Alliance? It was the Old Alliance was, or Old Alliance with Scotland and France. Don't worry, I'm not going to go off about the Norman fucking conquest of England again, but Scotland and France decided to join forces against England because they decided they both hated the English. And the English hated them, so it worked out. So sort of like that, but with consoles. So I noticed the PCs, they had a sort of an odd alliance with the Switch. Because it's portable, it can take out and do a lot of shit. And moddable too, make no mistake, you could hack the fuck out of it. And they were looking at PC gamers, they were looking at PS5 and Xbox Series X, and they're going like, what the fuck do I want with that? There's like 2 fucking games, and then most of them are on PC anyways. And the Switch has the exclusives. I think is a bit misguided when people say exclusives don't matter. I'm glad I don't live in the age of exclusives. I used to think that, but now I'm thinking exclusives not only what makes your consoles, but I think is what gives the competition. and keeps you going. I think not having consoles, not having exclusives, being out of the console war has been Microsoft's approach right now. And guess what? They're going to be a fucking monopoly if they have their way. It's going to be just Nintendo making consoles, I think. Why? Exclusives. So hate exclusives as much as you want, but without them, there's no consoles. It's the competition. You got to have it. If everything is the same, then what's the point of anything? Now you should think, oh, it's silly, because you know, because we have that mentality. It's silly, and you're still allowed to have that mentality. I'm not saying you're wrong. Oh, it's like exclusives, like I kick those people out because they can't afford your console, they don't want your console. No, you're bringing people in because of the exclusives, and they want to buy your console. Without the fucking exclusives, if everything is on fucking PC, there's no fucking reason for consoles to even exist anymore. You know? The Switch being proof of that. Look at how much is sold, right? And boy, am I stuck here by now. By God, am I fucked. Okay, is this the fucking room? The problem is this is the fucking basement. So it's nothing to do with what I'm doing here. Is there fucking hidden things here? Yeah, I get stuck in this game a lot. Yes, it's every console has something to bring to the table. If your console has something to bring to the table, something new and exciting. That's right, a PS5 controller is fantastic. I really love the vibration function, the rumble, the DualSense, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know? With Silent Hill 2 remake, for example, it was fantastic. And the Switch, when it brought its own to the HD rumble, whatever you want to call it, it was pretty fucking new at the time, because we had just rumble like go or don't go sort of rumble, or like a medium and a strong one, that's it. You know, it did the job, but it got old after a while. After you go to the HD rumble, then you like it, right? It's like, what the fuck am I even looking at here? Like, how do I get here though? Right? It's like, what the fuck are you even on about? I mean, how? Right? I think what I was doing, I don't think the answer is in here. If it is, I'm failing to see it. This game is a lot of getting stuck, by God. I get stuck here a fucking whole lot. My goodness. PC is because friends push you as the minds. I see a lot of dick measuring contests out there, that's true. Consoles are bad exclusives, I agree. I agree. If you don't have it, then what is the point? Hence what I think, that's what I think the whole PC gamers being enamored with the Switch, I think that's what it was, because it's like, it's portable, I can hack it if I want to. It was easy, it was day first, you could hack it, right? And and they have a lot of exclusives that I cannot play on PC right now, I mean at the time, you know, of course, but after a certain amount of time passes by, they pirate a game, of course, use to emulate. It doesn't matter, Nintendo shuts them down, they'll come back with more. I think I have to explore the mansion. There's no other explanation here for me right now. I mean, we did have other ghosts, so it's kind of disappointing because I thought it was going to be a whole new place, right? And just going straight up and ignoring the old, but I don't think that's the case here. I think I still need to go around and, right? What are they saying here? Maybe turn on the water everywhere again. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, everything else just looks fucking empty, but again, we did find a ghost, so I think I'm just gonna explore the whole place here. And maybe there's liable to be something new. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I hear that's one of my pet peeves with the PC too. 3 hours of setting things up. Oh! Oh! Little shit, I'll fucking kill you. Come here. Suck it. Suck the big one. 3 hours of setting things up, 2 minutes of playing. What the fuck? Fuck! Damn it. Not affected it. There we go. Give me that. Yeah, there's new stuff here, so definitely I think we're on the right track here by exploring. Open the door, Luigi, come on. Oh, there we go. Can we access that now? No, not yet. Don't tell me I'm gonna be stuck here again on this shit. Did he do a thing here, did he? Yeah, boy, there's a lot of getting stuck around in this game for me. Gee wee, Louie. Fuck me. Fuck me. Thing of it though is I'll jump on the PC. Wouldn't it break if you jump on it? I know it. Oh shit. I'll kill you. Not talking your ass out of this one. So nothing there. Fall down here on purpose. People shit on Nintendo about the motion controls with the Wii, but honestly I think the gimmick is cool. At least I respect that. It's the same with the model, the aesthetics of the PS5. I might not like it. I think it's kind of silly. You need a fucking stand for it to be horizontal, but I can appreciate that they took risks and did something different other than a fucking another rectangle. So you might not like something, right? But you can respect it somehow. That's how I see it. And I get it with the Wii as well. I personally don't care for motion controls, but look at that. I played Resident Evil 4 with a Wii, and it was everything that they said that it would be, and then some. And that was the second time. The first time I didn't like it, but I was playing with a weird gun, right? And I tried it again, and I was like, holy shit, I see the light. You never know. It's what makes the version good. Even knifing, just shake the Wiimote, and he not only looks down automatically and starts knifing, which is a problem on other consoles. So yeah. Yeah, same here. I actually would like, the way things are going, I would actually appreciate and be very welcome if Sega would come back to the hardware. I think, look, there's wildest speculation here, but I think there could be a market for it. I can see Microsoft clearly going away from consoles, and if they have a console, it's just a big DRM machine. It's a big machine for you to get Game Pass. And now, Sony will have to make a choice between do they follow the trend, do they go compete with Microsoft after their own services, do the same thing, which is liable to happen. And then you're going to have this big vacuum, because there's going to be the service model, and a lot of people are going to go with it. No, forget about it. Gamers did not reject the service model. You might hear that, a lot of Vitas people complaining about it, but the reality is that a lot of people are happy with it, a lot of people are happy with digital only, a lot of people are happy with the Game Pass. So what's going to happen, they're going to follow that trend, and then Nintendo, they're not going to follow it. I guarantee they're not. So they're going to be left doing their own, not powerful consoles, but with fun games, the Blue Ocean model, which that's what they adhere to. And then there's going to be this weirdness. If I'm speculating here, predicting the future, there's going to be this weird vacuum with just Nintendo in here. Again, ruling supreme with just a console, single player experience, no service model, hopefully. And let's say Microsoft and Sony win. And now you're going to have Nintendo here, but now Sega could come in if they wanted to. I find it unlikely. But there will be this, you know, and what, even, so you can go another way, Nintendo go also follow Microsoft and Sega. I mean, they do have Nintendo Online. They did that with a virtual console. So they follow all the strands, and then what's going to be left is this big vacuum that Sega could come in. I think there's place for Sega these days. The way things are going, I think it's possible. Right? I don't see it's not as far-fetched as it once was. in my opinion. You know. What you got to understand as a customer is that the people that, for example, the people that like digital and they celebrate the death of physical because they think it's silly. The problem is you're boxing yourself into not having options, and more options are just better for the customer no matter what, even if it's the options you don't want. I wonder if I do have to hit them with a light first so they turn to gold. So he mentioned graveyards, right? Oh, fuck off! Can't even see the battery. It's a pretty good atmosphere here. Drink some juice here. Very cool. Well, Sega's doing just fine as a company, by the way. So they're not. It's not like they need it, and they're doing quite well as a software-only company. I mean, at the end of the day, as sad as it was the right move for them to stay afloat. But I think they could pull it off. They did well. Well, M2 did well, right, with their mini consoles. I don't know. I can see a market for Sega coming back that is not crazy, far-fetched, like nostalgia stuff. I mean, I didn't grow up with Sega stuff. Here, I'm living proof. You don't have to have something to support it. I never had a Sega console growing up. I've been around and I play them, had friends that had it, but I personally never had it. You know? You can take an example of me and weed. I never smoked weed in my life. I have no intention of smoking weed. If you ask me, should weed be legal? I would say yes. What's the problem? I don't see the problem. I don't have to use it to support something, you know. I feel a lot of people, they have causes and things they support, but only if they have an invested interest or bias towards it. And you don't have to. Like, okay, you want Sega back, so you could say, oh, you want Sega back because you're some retro fuck, you're some old fool that grew up with Sega. And you were like, no, I didn't. In fact, I grew up hating Sega because it was the console wars. If you had a Nintendo, most of my friends, I know, you're fucking Mother Teresa, but most of my friends were hated each other on that account. It was extremely competitive. It was cringe. Yeah, 100% if you were to be able to look back into it, right? But the reality is, we would argue endlessly. It's not new, right? The only thing, though, when you grow up, you're supposed to let go of that shit, right? So, we would argue endlessly about, I'll be defending Nintendo, my friends will be defending Sega. You know the drill if you live in the 90s. You know, it's the way it was. That sound is cool. Yeah, the reality is more options, consumer wins. Always. Always. The free market wins. The consumer, everyone wins. Less options, more monopoly, everyone suffers at the end, to a degree. It starts okay. It starts okay, all fun and games with the games, you know, what's it called, the Game Pass, and then it's like, all right, bitch, now we're gonna raise the price. Oh, but Nintendo's gone. So now you got Game Pass, and the other option is nothing. So shut the fuck up and pay for the fucking subscription, or go find a different fucking hobby. Capiche? That's how it's gonna be. When you're left with one option, who's stopping? Who's stopping? Who's stopping who? No one. When you have different options, people go, you know what? I don't have to put up with this shit. I'm gonna go to Nintendo. I'm gonna go to Sega. I'm gonna go to Sony. Or if you know Sony's doing bullshit, you're gonna go to Microsoft, or so on and so forth. You know. When you don't have options, you truly know when companies, they all go evil when they become a monopoly, because it's impossible not to. is impossible not to. You're not, because you're on top of the world. You can see that on the microcosm of things like ODs. Notice when a person, they come up with an OD, right? An optical disc emulator. So a replacement for a disc reader for a console so you can play games. Usually a guy comes up with it, right? And then after a while, I'll walk and talk here. And then after a while, he's the only one price gouging, out of stock all the time, sitting on top of the world. You want to play the Sega Saturn? You don't want to buy the fucking, you don't want to pay $300 for the disc? It's me or nothing. So shut the fuck up and get on a waiting list. And if you look at me cross-eyed, I'll refund you and you're not going to be allowed. So then you're left with this monopoly, right? And then what happens? Oh, somebody cloned your shit. Oh, this other guy developed this other stuff. Oh, now you have 3 fucking guys. Now what's going to happen? The guy tones down quite a bit. Start taking the business seriously. Start fucking stocking the shit. Stops treating the customers like crap, because now we have competition. Now people don't need to put up with your crap. So that's what I'm talking about. I think that's common knowledge. I'm not saying anything here that's revelatory that you don't know about it already. Competition is great for the free market, is great for the customer. We win. So the way games are going now, less and less options. I mean, look at how many consoles we had back in the 90s. Like, granted, a lot of them were shit, but you had something, right? Is that the options? Now we got what? You got green, you got red, or you got blue. It's still 3, but for how long? You know, blue chew's gone. Been gone since the 90s. So now you have only one shade of blue. So how, there's nothing to be celebrated there. The 2 shit, huh? I don't know. I feel like coming here. I'm not really getting any satisfaction here. I saw the new Ghost, and that was it. Monopoly is always bad news. Yeah, I see that all the time with like ODEs and shit, right? How would I get here, dude? It's so fucked. The game is fucked sometimes. I'm sorry. Sometimes it's just fucked. Look, what the fuck do you want from me here? Do I go up? I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, it's the same shit. There's nothing fucking new here. Go even up further. Here. Can you maybe drop down somehow? I don't fucking know, dude. Yeah, competition is what drives everyone to do better, you know? And ultimately, that's to the benefit of the consumer. I don't think I've been here. That's right, he beamed me up last time, the son of a bitch. So there you go. Fucking A. It's a new place. There. That's it. This is new. Got a headache coming in. Boom. This is it. This is new. So it was the correct thing to do, to go around and explore. So where we at, dog? Okay, there we go. Oh no, don't tell me it's gonna be a key and that's it. The problem with this game is like, okay, I know I gotta get into the fucking room, but search the crypt for a special key. I've been searching, asshole. The crypt is what? Is everywhere here? Right? No, it's a graveyard shift, it's called. The crypt... Okay, let me see it. The door... Mission go. The door that leads to the treetop is locked, and it can only be opened with a special key hidden in an old crypt. Find the graveyard. So I need to go to the fucking graveyard. They didn't change anything. That's enough of the fucking spiders already! The fucking endless supply here! Okay, so gotta find a way to the fucking graveyard. Hollow tree. So, you know, it just fucking, like, okay, it just tells me you gotta go to the graveyard. I fucking know that, because the fucking goddamn room is here, but I get in here in this fucked up place and there's nothing there. I roamed the entire fucking goddamn mansion here. I have no fucking clue. Looks like I gotta look more shit up. That's what I've been doing here, looking shit up. Starting to piss me off now. Look here, look there, what the fuck? Yeah, fucking good, man. Huh, what? There's a thing hanging here. Was it? Right here? No, just decorations. Does Amazon Prime still give one free Twitch sub per month? No, it's a thing. Yeah, people subscribe with Prime all the time. Let me open this door here to shoot. Fucking hot. People subscribe with Prime all the time. That's still a thing. Yeah, but Amazon still owns Twitch. Not making a lot of a profit though, so how's that gonna go? Can I like climb down here? Right, that looks like it could be right away down. I don't know, I'm grasping for straws here by now. I mean, it does look down here, so it's gotta have some kind of meaning. Can I fucking do anything? Fucking really pissing me off this game now, honestly. It's like, every 2 fucking seconds I get stuck on somewhere. Stupid. Yeah, it's peeping. Bitch is peeping here. There's a peeper now. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? Luigi. Mr. Nice Guy over here. You're getting too old to figure out newfangled gadgets. Make no mistake, I know nothing of Twitch. The fact that I'm streaming here right now is nothing shorter than a miracle. I have no clue. You know, half of the time, the channel points, I couldn't be bothered with it because I'm too much of a Neanderthal to even fucking understand it. The fact that it's beyond me that I'm even streaming here that I figured this out. A person of my caliber. If I can do it, anybody can do it. I'll leave it at that. Oh, that's pretty cool. We just lead up for no reason? Get the fuck out of here then. I don't think that was anything. So there's a key somewhere here. Crypt, right? Is one of those chests. Twitch UI is complete shit. I like the streams like UI is off with weird. The first time that I came here, I'm pretty confident to tell it, I thought it was complete shit. So I have sympathy for people coming here from YouTube 100%. Watching stuff here, and I don't know what it is about the Twitch playback, especially if you have bad internet, is a nightmare. 90% of the time I go on YouTube and a video play no problem. Even at 1080p with a shitty internet in the living room. Twitch, constantly crashing, constantly not working, constantly, it's fucked. And don't tell me it ain't, because Twitch's plan right now is to completely redo their player and the UI. I heard it from Maximilian Dude. So they're gonna try to improve it. All right? But it's not good. There's no bueno. If it was good, they wouldn't improve. You know? Stop with a fucking fanboyism here. If it was perfect, they wouldn't try to fucking improve it, would they? So they're talking about it. It's beyond me how YouTube just completely fumbled on becoming a successful streaming platform. Mind you, I just learned that Twitch hasn't brought in 17 years. They haven't brought a single dollar of profit. 17 years. That's what I just heard. Don't hate me. Hate whoever gave me the information if it's wrong. But that's what I heard. Meanwhile, YouTube is sitting on money, and they're not interested, I guess. I can't think of any other reason on becoming a streaming, because right now for streaming they're shit. I'm sorry, they just are. And you know what? You even look like Maximilian did when he did this simulcasting the first time. He was very excited because it was 6,000, so he usually has 10,000 views. And then on YouTube it's split, and they were quite happy on YouTube. This is how it goes. They're quite happy on YouTube. The first day, we'll talk about his numbers here. Not that it matters, he's doing fine. But he had 6,000 and 6,000 there. At first more, a little bit more on YouTube side. That's the first day. It's the first time simulcasting after 15 years being a content creator in there, right? So the first time he simulcasted, half and half, a little bit more over on YouTube side. I went to check the other day. He was streaming, and I was curious because I told my wife that's gonna go down on YouTube. People there is like, you know, they talk about Twitch being people spazzing out with emotes, but they're not that much better on YouTube either, right? It's not. They're not. People like to think they're the superior one, but they're not. So the attention span there is shit, right? So what happened is 2,000 views now, and Twitch, he has like 6,000. So what happens is YouTube somehow they're just not able to do streaming well. It's not. Oh, I do well on stream. Oh, I do. Most people do better on Twitch. It's just the way it is. Yeah, sure. You can get a huge following on YouTube if you're already big on Twitch and move there, or if you're known on YouTube, right? But the reality is that streaming, and they go like, well, I seen who was it? Moist Critical, he dared to say, this has been on YouTube, he was streaming on YouTube for a while. He dared to say that he likes Twitch. He's defending his position. Twitch is better for streaming. He's been on Twitch. And every comment on YouTube, by the way, extremely repetitive, saying that YouTube, and I'm talking about hundreds of comments repeating that. Twitch is good for the streamer, not good for the views. YouTube is better for the viewers. How are you gonna but at the end of the day, you're watching a streamer. If it's not good for him, why the fuck is he gonna be there? It's good for the viewers. You're gonna view what if there's no streamer? What are you gonna view? Nothing. So it's gotta be good for, not good for the viewers. It's gotta be good for the viewers and for the streamer. And I don't even know the argument of how Twitch is not good for the viewers. What, because of the UI? Okay, give me a fucking reason. Instead of just repeating everything verbatim constantly. It's like at this point, they're not even talking anymore. They're just pasting things. Alright? I did simulcast on YouTube. 100% Twitch is better for streaming, in my opinion, in my experience, my personal fucking experience, and from what I've seen around. You know, I'm liable to look this shit up. I'm getting sick of this crap again. Kind of roaming around here. Like, where the hell did I even come from? Why is this fucking thing not moving? Like, get the fuck out of my way. Where the hell did I even come from here? I would say that Twitch grows on you after a while, though. At least it did for me. When I came here, gotta understand, I didn't come here streaming. It was the intention, but the first time I came in here was to watch Mike Matei. First time I came in here was to watch, yeah, it was Mike Matei, then I came to watch Maximilian do it, and I couldn't stand the UI as well. Now don't worry about it, say like, if you're looking it up, I got a video open here, so if I need to look it up, I'll just look it up, it's fine. It has happened already, it has happened twice. One is I missed a little cord that it needed to pull, right? And the other one was the pipe with the water. I didn't realize I had to use the dark light on it. And what happened is I was looking for the piece of pipe, but the pipe was there, just invisible. I had to shine it. So right now I need to go to the graveyard, and the mission is, what is the mission again? Graveyard shift. So the mission, so right now is search the crypt for a special key. So I'm searching for a crypt here somewhere. And I'm this close to just turning on a fucking video, and it's cool. Just curious how close you are to where I left off. Oh, you were here before. Yeah, basically, it looks like I need to find a crypt here, and I have no idea. Look at me here. Look how idiotic I am. I came in here. I don't even know where I came from. I gotta check the map. Okay, I came from the tree. I got it. Jesus. Get down there. I'm this close. Just looking it up. Looking up what's going on here. But I do have a video open in case the shit hits the fan. I had to use it twice. It's just this kind of game for me. It's, you know. Check this out here. What about this here? Nothing, huh? And thank you for asking, Sally. I appreciate it. Yeah, a lot of I was surprised to hear the first time that a lot of console makers, they lose money with a console, and the hope is to make it back on software. Because I think that crypt is going to be there in the main place. It can't be just randomly around here. There's no way. So I think near the graveyard, the crypt is going to be invisible there with the dark light somewhere. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen here. That's what I think is taking place. Wait a minute. No. That'll be too convenient, eh? Somewhere around here there's a crypt. Come on, let's go. Boop, 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 boop. Game Pass is keeping them going right now. They're making money on that. They're printing money on the Game Pass. Everyone loves it. Personally, not for me. You know, I did games with gold. Xbox Gold and games ago. I got overwhelmed with the amount of games very, very quickly. So I'm going to look around here for... I'm just thinking if I went up that tree, I got a clue. I got a raging fucking clue. First I'm going to try here though. When we go up on the tree, the camera angle changed for no reason. But what if the reason is there's an invisible chest in there? How about it? How about that theory? How about that fucking theory, huh? The camera changed for no reason. There's no reason for the camera to change unless it's stupid as aesthetics. So I know it's painful, but I think I'm gonna go with that. And if not, then fuck it and I'll look it up. So now I remember how to get back. I just came from up there, by God, you fuck. How do I get to the fucking tree? Right? My head is hurting by now, like literally. Is this even a right? Is this even the right spot? Yeah, the Xbox One digital. Barely use it. I'll be honest, when I got the Series X, it stayed there for 6 months. In fact, I am yet to use my Series X. My wife used it. I got the console because it was cheap and affordable at the time, relatively speaking. It was right around the craziness with the PS5 and the scalping, so no fucking way I'm getting into that. The Xbox Series X was like that for a while, but then it went down to normal price. Fuck off. Normal price, and I jumped on it, bought it. I was excited about playing Alien Isolation 60 FPS patch, which is, I don't know if it's still the case, I think it is. Console exclusive to the Series X, right? I don't know how's the PC. I'm pretty sure you can run the 60 FPS, no problem. But consoles, if you want a 60 FPS, fuck you. 60 FPS, fuck! Get the fuck out of here! 60 FPS is the Series X, and I couldn't get the fucking disc installed. Bought 3 copies of the game. After 15 days, getting in touch with Sega, talking to people, following tutorials, not knowing what the fuck was going on, I gave up. I gave up. My patience has limits, and I gave up. And I never played a console. It's been sitting around. There was a reason for it. I was interested in Scorn, right? It was exclusive to the Xbox for a while. Not again, we're talking consoles, not PC. And that cheapest sale, because guess what? I bought it physically for the PS5. It came out by the time it came time to buy the fucking game. It came out on the PS5. I just got it on the PS5. So yeah, I don't have a lot of reasons right now to use that console, and that's what I'm talking about. The exclusives we were talking earlier. That's it. You know, I had an excuse. There you go, exclusives. The 60 FPS patch was exclusive to the Xbox Series X for Alien Isolation, and I was excited about that, and still is. So I do have a reason, which is that because it's an exclusive thing to that console. If that came out, if the 60 FPS, and based on my fucking negative experience with installing the game, which I was unsuccessful to install it all the way, my DLC doesn't install, a bunch of shit, right? If that came out, a patch came out for the PS5 version of Alien Isolation, I wouldn't give the Xbox One the time of the day. I wouldn't even look at it. I'll die here with the 3 copies of it. 3 fucking copies of the fucking physical copies of it. And somebody goes like, I remember somebody, oh, that's what you get for buying the digital. The physical, I can have digital, no problem. Just people have the same problem with the fucking digital, so it's the console. It's a mess. There's shine everywhere here. Okay, okay, let me go up the tree. Let me go up the tree. How to go up the tree again? God, I've been roaming around this fucking game for a while now. I feel like the entirety of this playthrough is just me roaming around like an idiot. Okay, I gotta find another way up there, and it's remembering. I don't fucking remember the way up. Yeah, Halo was, for a lot of people, for me it wasn't, to be honest. But for a lot of people it was indeed. And it was important. Yeah, it was very important. But now, yeah, look at it now. Mario's still going strong. Mario's still going strong. How do I get up on the hollow tree? Is that here? How do I get back up on the tree again? Here. Just go, keep going up here this way. No, not here, you doofus. Here. If the crypt is not there, then I give up. Then I don't know. Yeah, it's true. A lot of people complain about change. Look, for example, we're talking earlier about things that change, and sometimes it doesn't pan out. But you got to respect it because at least, you know, if they just play safe all the fucking time. No, this is a dead end up there. It's a fucking dead end, dude. Can you? It's a fucking dead end up here, man. Come on. Right? I can think of a game. Silent Hill 4. So Silent Hill 4, they you know, it's been Silent Hill 1, 2, 3. Awesome games. It's been working. But by the third one, they're like, okay, we got to try something new. So they tried the fucking escort mission. The plot was awesome. And the escort mission, look, it didn't work very well. I got to tell you. I like that game. But compared to the others, it's like some people don't even count it. Even though it is Team Silent. But you gotta understand they're trying to do something fucking different. And it didn't pan out. It didn't work. Now let me tell you, when it did work, when everyone was like, ah, shit, even I was like, ah, I didn't touch it for years. Resident Evil 4. Completely different. Completely nothing to do with the original 3 ones. And boom. Lightning in a fucking bottle, right there and then. You're gonna sit there and tell me that Resident Evil 4 wasn't revolutionary and awesome, right? Completely, I'm a big fan of the OGs, but by God, they tried something new, and holy shit, did it pay off. So sometimes you gotta gamble. You know, sometimes you gotta gamble. If you don't gamble, then, you know, you stay safe all the time, well, it might not work. Okay, there you go. That's my theory. Let's test my theory. And the theory is a bust. There's fucking nothing here. All right, done. Looking it up. Done with the shit. I'm done. I'm looking it up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fuck you very much. Yep. Not looking for a crypt everywhere. I have no fucking idea. Unless... Okay, I'll take a quick look here, and that's it. I'm done. I'm officially done trying to find out on my own. Yep, I'm looking it up. Thank you. Had enough. I think I butted heads here long enough. Fuck off. So it seems like every mission lately, the previous one I got stuck in, and this one as well. So it's not looking good. So looking it up again, another disappointment for me. And again, very curious to know, where is it that I missed? The fucking key. Looking it up, that's what's happening. Sorry. Just have to. No clue what this game wants from me. There's a pipe in here. Huh. Did I do that? Get in there, asshole! What's this guy doing? Okay, is that a new area? I see it. So once again, no, that's a gem, but still, there's another invisible pipe. I'll go get that, and I'll look up the chest. There's some stuff to try here. There's a gem that I missed. It opens up an interesting place. Well, Xbox Series, 360 was a big fumble. Microsoft lost literally $1 billion because of the red ring of death. $1 billion. Wow, that's a lot of cash. Can I have a tiny bit of it? $1 trillion. There's own trillions now. It's insane. It's going crazy. Yeah, but the 360 was they were in a hurry, and it was issues with heating the way they designed the system. So if you want to get an original model 360 and one that'll last for the ages, you're gonna have to get yourself a Jasper motherboard. You know, I have one here, still going strong. Original model. Everything else is getting cooked as time goes by. And it sure as hell costed them a lot of fucking cash, yo. I'm gonna get a gem here that I missed. I usually wouldn't give a shit, but it's interesting enough because it opens a new area. Yeah, and the game budgets, that's an issue that's been coming up. It's 100% true. They're spending 8 years in developing a game, a bajillion, infinite Dr. Evil amount of money, and then the game flops, is a fucking disgrace, and now everybody's getting fired, companies are folding, everything goes to shit. That cycle is unsustainable, unfucking sustainable. Meanwhile, you have Nintendo here making relatively beautiful, artistically speaking, they're beautiful games. The turnout, it doesn't take that long, and they're printing money. And you have those AAAs with the fucking hair follicles and the stubble and the fucking eyelashes. And the game's shit. You forgot about the fucking gameplay. The game is a fucking turd. Nobody wants to fucking buy that crap. And now guess what? You lost all your fucking money. Like fucking Concord and all that shit, huh? That's what happens. You pay attention. Gameplay is still king. No matter how you spin it. No matter how you like, graphics are fucking important. No matter how you spin it. Gameplay is king. It is core. If you don't have the gameplay, you're gonna capture some fucking idiots, but most people are not gonna buy into your fucking product. It's a game. It's a gameplay. It's supposed to be entertaining. Not every game can be Silent Hill 2 with the fucking lore, that it can get away with the, you know, shitty-ass combat and whatnot. You need to have gameplay. If you don't have that, you have nothing. You have a polished turd. That's what you're having. You're putting lipstick on a pig. You're polishing a turd. That's what you're doing. You can put lipstick on a pig. You can kiss. You can French kiss it if you want, but you're still kissing a fucking pig. That's what's happening. It don't matter. Everybody else is gonna see you. You're literally giving a pig the old French time. You know. It doesn't change. It doesn't make it a beautiful woman. So the video game industry right now, they need to stop polishing turds and put lipstick on very expensive pigs and start making good shit and focus on the gameplay, on the fun aspect. Remember fun. And after that, you can add your bells and whistles first. You know, it's like when you go look up the whole concept of Shovel Knight. Love it or hate it, I love it. That game was very influential. It did very well, right? It was a time everybody was playing Shovel Knight, talking about it. The whole idea for the game is they play DuckTales and the pogo stick mechanics. That's it. Everything else about the game came later. So good games, and Nintendo does that a lot. Good games, they start with a gameplay. Kirby, you know how Kirby came to be? He was a placeholder. Kirby was a placeholder. It was a placeholder until they could decide on a character, and then they ended up liking Kirby by then. Designed the entire gameplay, not the character, not the lore, none of that shit. They designed the entire gameplay without giving two shits about the main character, and then turns out they liked the placeholder that they had, which happened to be Kirby. So yeah, gameplay is still king, no matter how you spin it, man. I feel like a lot of those AAA games, they're just fucking glorified movies with a bunch of shit, and they're not even good at that, and they're expensive, and there's nothing there. There's a nothing burger. Not every game. Some games are doing well, but it seems to be a trend right now. It seems to be a trend. All right, back to looking up, because that was just a fucking gem. We're on looking up territory here for sure. I'm a bit embarrassed, but it is the way of the Flash here. I have no fucking clue where's the hidden chest. Crypt, as they call it here. It's been a bit rough, yeah, it's been a bit rough. I did all that, I did that, that's done, did that, did that, did that, did that. I gotta pay attention here. I did that, that's done. Done that. Let's look it up. I'll look at a video right now and fast forward as fast as I can. Oh, you fucking piece of shit. No way. Okay. I already found a problem here, so let's go. There's always something silly I didn't interact with. So right now we'll go here. I'm gonna laugh at this one. Let's see if this enough will advance the plot. So right here, I've been here. That was, you know, I'm aware of the exclamation mark. I'm aware it's here, something, but I couldn't find nothing, so I went around. So just like that, look at that. Ah, you didn't see it. See, I assumed this should be a wall. All right, I look at this here, and even though I came across this here before, right? There was a place in the west wing of this mansion that had this here, flapping about like a curtain. So, but for me here, looking at this and the collar of the other stuff, it just kind of blended in. So pardon me, you know, for me this here looked like a wall. I didn't interact with it. So let's see if that advances the plot. And I think I have a feeling that's going to be it. And there you go. So again, I feel like a lot of times in this game here is a very small thing that I miss, right? It is, but it's essential, and it's you're not going to be able to advance. So I missed that wall. That's what the problem was. Oh boy. Guess I'll let's move on forward here. But so far, everything I looked up, I'm glad I did, because I would have been here, man, for fucking ever. I'm happy that I have to look stuff up, but Pardon me, it looked like a fucking wall. Oh, we outside now in the graveyard. The sound? Yes, that's the good stuff. Rocket Man. Give me that. Gameplay first, that's right. Kirby and Star Fox. I have the cartridge physically. If anybody has a cartridge of Star Fox physically for the Super Nintendo, please look up bed capacitors. There's some brouhaha going on with the capacitors in case you're not aware of it, because a lot of people might not be. You have to have, depending on the revision of your cartridge, you will have to get a capacitor kit or replace the capacitors, right? Because they, it's sort of a clock, Xbox, original Xbox clock capacitor situation. So if you don't do that, they could leak and corrode and destroy your cartridge. So please, if you have, come in, everyone who has Star Fox or for the Super Nintendo. Just love that sound. Replace capacitors, maybe. Look it up. Yeah, do that. I don't want to hold on to the fucking roof right now. I'm not sure if the Super Famicom is affected, but maybe. I'm not sure. Look up the Retro RGB article on it. I'm pretty sure it'll still be up. I'm only familiar with the North American one. You look it up, Lilac Night. There you go. I'm glad I mentioned that because it's some of those news that come and go. Yeah, absolutely. Look it up. I'll see if I can link it here so that why not? There you go. I will link it here for you immediately. Please take care of your hardware, and there you go. I have the North American one. I think it's been a while. I bought the capacitor kit, but I think I looked it up and mine was not the revision that needed or something like that. I mean, it's been so long I gotta probably check it again. Take my own fucking advice, huh? Cookie Dough says, I wish I had a Super Nintendo. Buy one. They're not that expensive. I don't know if it's Star Fox cartridges, but I bought it, so that shouldn't be expensive then. But again, that was a few years back. Not that long ago, but long enough that the prices could have gone haywire. You can buy yourself a Super Nintendo for cheap if you want to buy it. It's not far-fetched. It's not like you're buying, I don't know, let me think of a concept. Go try to buy a Super A-Can. That's fucked. You know, that's an achievable console. It's not unobtainium. Super Weekend? It's like a Flashcart. Good shit. Flashcards are the way for me. I have a few games. I have Star Fox. I bought it because it was reasonable and I want to play it. And I want to have it. But I don't buy every game, no. Yeah, in Lilac Night, yeah, if you have the North American for sure. I don't know the Japanese, but I'm sure that article. It's been many years since I looked it up. But every time I think of Star Fox or Star Fox comes up, I give that little disclaimer just to help folks out. You know, they might have the card. Because, you know, that ought to suck. You go play fucking Star Fox original cartridge and then it's fucking dead and you're like, you never knew about it. You know. Oh. Things are kind of eerie here. Yeah, I could use some of those. I get that thing. That was one of those repeated deals. There you go. Toad. I smell coffee. Toad! You rascal! There he is! Didn't expect him to make an appearance here. A little bit of rest for making me paranoid about all this old shit. Oh, last time I had a paranoid 3am hero over the OG Xbox. Checked the board. Did it turn out to be a 1.6 and you didn't need to remove the clock capacitor? Yeah, and the time... Oh, we got coffee here. We made contact. Thank you, my dear. Hey, thank you very much. My lovely wife makes me coffee. She's an angel. Excellent. People say marriage is shit. Marriage, right? Marriage is hard. Death sentence. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe your experience. For me, it's been fucking awesome. 10 years going strong. Mother, 3 of my kids. Excuse me? Oh, there we go. Got coffee here. It's fucking awesome. Alright. I'm gonna drink a coffee here. Oh, let's finish the conversation here. Don't leave Toad hanging. What are you doing here? Looking for booty, my friend. Doesn't matter, you're my hero. Ah, Toad.
Ciao. Come on.
Oh, now you're ruining my night.
Yellow.
With your fucking phone call. No sign of special key. Those ghosts are really starting to ruffle my foot. Is one of your Toad's assistants? Are you talking about him like he's a... Get trapped inside the painting. Send it back to your look after the place. No under such a mess. Hey, take it easy, dude. Better get him back to the bunker. Might know the whereabouts of the special key you're looking for. Yeah. Can pixelate both of you out of there, let me think. I know, lead him to the gardener's lab. There's a pixelator screen there. So no prototype? Yeah, I've seen it. But it should do the trick. That's the one he was talking about. Okay, coffee time for me. It was a board without the issue. Same with one of my wife. I gave her a crystal one. The crystal one you see here, I technically gave that to my wife. Look, it doesn't make a difference. Whatever I have, she has anyways, right? And that one is a 1.6, so it didn't have the problem either. There's no clock capacitor removed there. There's no need for worrying. But yeah, you absolutely, if you have, yeah, and I'll mention here in case somebody doesn't know, if you have an original Xbox laying around, you need to find out about the clock capacitor if it has been removed. It most likely, if you never looked it up, it might have leaked already, so be very careful removing and cleaning all the mess that it made. Xbox originals, original Xbox revisions, what, 1.2 to 1, up to 1.5, right? 1.6 is not, so you're gonna have to open, you're gonna have to look it up, and you're gonna have to open and see if you have the clock capacitor. If you have it, I suggest you remove that immediately. The fucking thing is a time bomb and is set out to explode and destroy your fucking console. It'll leak it. It will destroy, basically, it leaks, it corrodes the traces, you lose traces, now you're all fucked. It'll be very hard to get back from that. Your OCD would use things. My brain won't even accept that it's clean enough. I get you. I just clean them up, you know, whenever I get an old console. I got some stuff here that's all gunked up. I'm not OCD with cleanliness, but I prefer cleanliness. That's why I wear the gloves, keep everything nice and neat, wash the gloves regularly, change them, you know. I played a tiny bit, speaking of Star Fox, I played a tiny bit of Star Fox Shoot. Just a tiny bit the other day. Testing it out, you know, see if it works. The older one has the cap removal. Good. Yes. Yeah, a lot of Xboxes are gonna die because of that, because nobody, you know, ever heard of it, and it just stays there, and it leaks, and it fucks everything up. You know? So I think in the long run, it might contribute eventually to make the Xbox working Xboxes go towards the rare side. of things. That's possible. And it's obviously very negative. If you don't have one and you're taking care of it, then you're kind of in big trouble, mister. If you want to get one later on, you know. Supply and demand. It's the whole thing. Oh yeah, the majority of boards are not 1.6, and the majority of boards are fucked. Yep. Yep, that's true. You think though, ironically, I think the one, ironically, but that's because, not because of the Chinese, but because it's a board revision. But I think the last ones were made in China, and those are the ones that don't have the problem. I have an Xbox, but I don't know where it is at the moment. You better find out, because the time is ticking, my friend. The time is ticking. Because it's basically a clock, it's a clock capacitor. So you can't remove it, all you lose is the clock, right? Clock functionality. Who the fuck needs that? Can you just buy a fucking watch? But anyways, you remove that because that's a bad capacitor, very well known. And it's not a matter of if, but of when. It will leak, and you'll fuck everything up. Oh, you mean the PC motherboards? Ah. Yeah, what happened is with that is just they avoided that capacitor is a fucking disgrace, right? Because you have this whole fucking awesome product that you designed, and one little fucking shit in there fuck everything up in the long run. It's shit. But I think the worst decision hardware-wise on future-proofing that is bad, in my opinion, is the Philips CDI, look up Philips CDI Timekeeper mod. Basically, they had this bright idea so to keep the battery. So okay, so you have a battery, and it's going to be responsible for even booting the console sometimes, right? Saving your games, all that. What do? You put a battery holder like you did with the Saturn? No. Fucking encase it inside the chip. I mean, like, think about it. Encase it inside the within it. You have to shave the fucking thing off with it. You have to grind it to get to the fucking battery. Because that's how they fucking design it. Because they're like, that, if they don't tell a lack of faith in your own product, they're like, nobody's gonna have this crap forever. Fuck it. Just encase the fucking battery there. If it runs out, it runs fucking. Fucking idiots. Serves you right for buying a fucking Philips CDI, which, mind you, was very expensive back in the day. And it was revolutionary. You gotta think a lot of those games are games, right? People make fun of. The Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe and shit like that. Those are the internet before the internet. The internet. So you will get an encyclopedia. You basically buying a website. Horse grits here will know. You're basically buying a website on disc. So in Flowers of Robert Mapplethorpe, I mentioned that because I was on the Angry Video Game Nerd. It's famous, right? So kind of famous, right? If you watch the Angry Video Game Nerd, it's in there. It's not a game at all. The Philips CDI it's interactive. You get movies. You get CDI movies. I wanted to get it by now. I think the ship has sailed. I wanted to get Silence of the Lambs for the Philips CDI. Philips CDI can play VCD if you have the video card. And it can play CDI, which is a format a little bit above, is not quite DVD yet, but is above VCD. It's more interactive. Hence why CD interactive. Yeah, that's what it was. You get an encyclopedia on this. I remember this, come to think, back in the 90s, I did use this computer a bit. This guy had this program, and it was on CD. It was basically Planet Earth, and it could rotate. What do you think of Google Earth now, but back in the 90s? And it was for me, it was very awesome. So you could rotate the globe. It's very fancy. And you could click on a country or a city, usually a country, and you come up with factoids, you come up with it was like a website, like Google Earth, but on disk, physically, without the internet. It's pretty cool. Chase? Yeah, the idea was already in there for Google Earth. I don't remember whose company was that, or if it was mainstream Microsoft stuff. I don't remember the name of the thing. But that was completely offline. It's pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, Google Earth is pretty cool. It's amazing how you could, I got a satellite picture where I live, and you can see my Dodge Ram and the trailer. And later they updated, And because we moved within the compound, they updated it, and is the new updated place. It's pretty cool. Fucking satellite imagery, you know? I oftentimes, well, not oftentimes, very rarely, I go down to memory lane. I moved around a lot, and I go to Nevada, I go to Florida, I go to Mississippi, all the places I used to live, and just look up the places, you know, and see how the old house is looking like, the old trailer park and shit like that. It's pretty cool. Nuclear test sites? Oh shit, that I never looked at. Yeah, we truly live in an amazing age of technology. It's really, everything is at your fingertips, you know? Pretty cool. You can talk, my dear. Are we going to your appointment? Okay, the kids awake? Oh, they're asleep. Okay, when they wake up, if the mission is done here, I'll just wrap it up and go take care of it, okay? Get pretty, and we'll raise them good. What is it? Okay, I'll probably have to change Bonnie once she wakes up. Need to pee, okay. No problem, I'll take care of the kids. No, that's okay. No problem. Good luck, you bringing your phone in? All right. Yeah, Nevada has also what Nevada has when you live out in the desert is you got to be careful when you're walking around. They have a lot of those old mines, and it's very dangerous. You can fall in. And there was a place where when I lived out in the desert, they had this old mine around, and I stayed the fuck out of it. Go nowhere near it. Imagine the middle of the fucking desert. There's no neighbors in there. The neighbors like quiet alone fucking walk, right? You're walking around the desert and you fall in and you're done. Nobody's gonna come for you. Nobody knows you're gonna die there. You're gonna die alone. So I used to walk around quite a bit. I used to go fishing, trapping, the works. And I would stay clear out of that fucking mine because they did have signs. Go nowhere near it. I can't imagine a worse fate than that. Imagine falling into one of those mines and then starving to death alone, trapped somewhere. Fuck that. Terrified of it. I remember a bit terrified of going anywhere near that place. You know? Old mine shafts. Because where I lived, it was like this. If you died there, they're not going to find you. You're a mummy by the time they find you. There's nothing left. There's no neighbors, no nothing. And falling inside the mine pit. And I'm talking about me dying inside the trailer. Like, a mine? Forget it. They'll probably think I just moved on or something. Or got eaten by a mountain lion or some shit. The thing is that they don't cover because it's the middle of nowhere. Like, where I live is actually middle of nowhere. It was 2 hours. Literally 2 hour drive away from town. Middle of the desert. When I say I live in the desert, I mean in the desert. A trailer in the middle of the desert. 40 acres of land. They don't cover it because there's nobody there. There's no reason to. They put the signs. They put the signs, if you're walking around here, it's dangerous and you could fall in. Mine traps. So then what you do is just stay out of it. I stay away. I could never do the claustrophobic shit. Going to caves and shit. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to that. I mean, you might think like when I was young I rode bulls and shit like that, but I don't know, it's different. I don't have an image to go swimming with sharks and climbing fucking Mount Everest and shit like that, especially at my age now. But even if I was young, I was just never into those things, like defying death. Because the way I see you defying death in a way. I mean, I get it, like you're riding bulls, you're also doing that, but at least there's a bunch of people around. You know, if you die, it's going to be quick, I guess. I don't know, it's just different. It's just different. Like, I could ride a bull now, again, but I could never go inside a fucking cave. I could never go scuba diving in a fucking cave. You know, in the Haunted Mansion, you know what I think about it? Call me superstitious, but I don't like tempting the devil. I don't want to go to a place and looking for otherworldly things and teasing it and doing any of that shit. I stay away. I don't need that shit. The way I see it, okay, even if they don't exist, what good is gonna come out of it? Fuck that. I'm not fucking with it. Demons, ghosts, none of that shit. I don't want nothing to do with it. with that type of thing, you know? I don't care if it's real or not. I don't want to fuck with it. If it's not real, then good. I missed nothing then. Oh, you silly believe in that. Well, yeah, but at the end of the day, I'm not doing anything, right? Like, okay, you don't go to a haunted mansion because you think it's silly and it's stupid to have those beliefs, and okay. And I believe that those things could be there. I don't know for sure. I don't want to fuck with it, right? And at the end of the day, we both don't go, so it's the same fucking result, right? How you doing, Jazz? It looks good here, man. And I'm happy to inform you, and I know why, is because this game is not horrifically dark. I'm happy to inform you that the experience you're getting, at least on my monitor here, it is very similar today to what I'm seeing here. So the darkness absolutely makes a lot of difference, because Silent Hill 2 Remake, you're getting about 30 to 40% less than what I was seeing in person. This game here, pretty fucking close. Pretty fucking close right now. This here's my A game. It is beyond my control. Is looking good. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I don't either. At the end of the day, I just want to play games, eat my soup, poop, and fall asleep. That's it. I'm not climbing fucking Mount Everest. Get out of here, bitch. Fuck that. You go up there. I'll stay here. How about you go to Mount Everest? Get your fucking medals and shit, right? Or have your nose chopped off because you got frostbitten nose, or you die alone and people can never know nothing. And I'm gonna stay here and play Luigi's Mansion. How about we do that deal? You go scuba diving with the sharks and with a limited oxygen, and I'm gonna stay in this room here breathing all the oxygen that I can, playing Luigi's Mansion. That's my plan. You do your plan, and I'll do mine. Yes, fuck that. I watch a lot of shit about Mount Everest. And it costs a fortune too, not only that. I'm not doing it for free. I wouldn't do it if you paid me. Fuck that shit, you crazy. No. Oh, how about K2? How about no? How about none of that? How about I don't even leave this fucking trailer? I had my share of adventure already. Now the only adventures I care about is virtual adventures in a game, in a kid's game. And even that might be a stretch too far. I mean, I'm staying away from Fatal Frame, man. Even that is too much for me these days. Mount fucking Everest. No fucking way. Climbing that shit. Fuck is fucked. You can't even breathe properly. You gotta have like the oxygen tanks and shit. Fuck that. Same with fucking scuba diving. I had an uncle that did scuba diving. Fuck that. Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. No way. I don't want to go nowhere near a fucking shark. I want to go to a place that has no sharks. I don't want to be around sharks. You're on the OLED tablet. The old OLED, huh? Must look good. Yeah, there's a place in, what is it, Saudi Arabia or something that is very dangerous. There's some sort of vortex in there or some shit, and scuba divers just die there all the time. They even have trouble like recovering the bodies. Fuck that, man. No way. Get nowhere near those things. Playing Luigi's Mansion here, man, is enough thrills for a night. Alright, let's go to the basement. Don't you attack him. What the hell are you doing? Yo! What the fuck are you doing? Calm down, dude. Hello? Come on, let's go. Stop goofing off here. Fucking toad.
Come on.
Same with going anywhere like, I don't know. Like, look, I live in places that have bears before, but if I live in a place that is like, oh shit. boss fight, huh? Ooh. Eh. You're getting the big one. Boom. Oh, you fat fuck. Get the fatty first. Yeah. I got a hard on for the fatty. Where is she? Calm down, Toad. You. I'm a bit of a chubby chaser here. Come on. Oh shit. Oh shit, huh? Now give me that. Luigi, we stop fucking around and get the heart. I don't want to die here. I haven't died yet. Ah. Can I get the thing? It's not doing anything, so... What the fuck is going on here? Yo! Okay, I'll get the tiny one then. Come on, do the dodge, you asshole! Nice help there, Toad. And I could count on your ass. You fat bitch. I'm gonna die here, dude. How did I get one? Get the dodge, you fucks. Yeah! I'm on you like water on rice, bitch! Fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Give me fucking hearts. You fucking fucks. I'm dead. Oh my god, they killed me. No. Oh, there's the dog now. Oh, that's the gold bomb? Oh, so I lose a gold bomb. Okay. How far back? Oh, continue here. You fucking bitches! Kill him! Get fatty. Dodge, do the dodge. The new dodge ram. The fuck happened? Bullshit, Bizania. Ah! Come on! Get the fuck out of here. Take the dodge. Fuck off. Ah! You fat bitch! God, you're gonna kill me again. So if you get the wrong one, I'm not understanding! Give me that! Okay, one of them? Who? You? Bitch! God damn you. I'm not understanding, I'm just kind of... How come I can't get him now? What the fuck is going on? Told you, asshole. Ah! Yeah! You bitch, you die now! Ah, you fuck! I knew I'd get the fatty one first. There you go. Got her. Because when they look around. Ah! Ha ha! Ah! Yeah. And now you! Who's gonna save you, bitch? Ah! Ain't nobody coming. Can't believe you fucking kill me, you fucks! Your friends are gone, bitch. Plot armor? Huh? There you go. That's what happens, man. Boom! You're gonna make me miss the things here, yo.
Yellow.
I better stay there.
Hmm?
As I live and breathe, those are also the three sisters. The sisters awake. Yeah, it's the first time I died in a game. Regular paranormal activities. Kids awake, yeah?
Hmm?
I'll go do your routines. All y'all. Is Bonnie awake? Jesus. Okay, yeah, give me a second. Periscope has gone bonkers for a minute. It's back to normal. The sisters normally are very polite. Those is a server to see an act so rude. Good capturing them. Toad. Just give me a second. I gotta take care of my kids real quick. I'll be right back. The tiny one. The other ones are independent. What's going on? Yeah, we'll take care of it later. Is Bonnie awake? Oh. You know how to change it? Wow. That's amazing. Oh, wow. Yeah, boy. That's good. Earl's waiting on the meal. You sure you can do?
I'm sure.
Wow, Dad is very impressed. Well done. You're welcome, my dear. I'm not going to be long. Next save, I'll come out with y'all, okay?
Alright,
Bye-bye. Love you. You know, it's funny. I went to change the diaper on my 2-year-old, and my 8-year-old, she has the mat laid down. The 2-year-old is already sitting on the commode, and she knows how to change her diaper. I need to do nothing. She told me, I got it, Daddy. I'm very impressed. I actually didn't know that she could change a diaper. That's crazy. But there you go. We try to teach our kids to be independent here in a good, healthy way. GameCube controller, yeah, it's well, it's a Switch controller, but yeah, it's pretty much made like the GameCube, but you do have all the buttons here. It's made by pt2. It's a good company. I've had a few of their controllers. It's pretty good. Okay, where you said something about the basement, right? Okay, how would you get to the basement? I think it was here, right? Oh, Toad, we got some stuff here, Toad. Got some money. Right? Don't you use the elevator? More puzzle bullshit? Didn't I come from here? Isn't this a fucking elevator? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, look at Toad. It's pretty cool. Toad? What are you talking about? Don't want to get wet? I'll dunk you in there, dude. Let's do it, John Wayne. Learn to swim. Okay, it says here the stairs are here. This is right here. Is that a door here? What the fuck is going on? Sign up with that and still come? Yeah, I went there ready to, excuse myself, ready to do it. And she's like, no, I got it. I'm like, wow. It's good. Give him some candy later on. Huh? Give him rewards, and it's pretty good. Unexpected. Unexpected. So now even getting out of here is a fucking puzzle? Like, pardon me? Here? What are you doing, dude? Right? It's fucking incredible. Like, I came in here, right? I know I came in here through the elevator. Right here. This was it. Everything is a problem here today. Everything's a fucking goddamn issue. Send a toad to the bunker. Yeah, man. Do I need to throw him in? Come on. Throw him in somehow? I don't... Saint Lord, how you doing? If I throw him somewhere, or... Oh, okay. Get in there, you little shit. You got on top of it. Come on, do it again. Dude, what the f... He comes out so quickly. I'm doing good, dude. You can just call me Rax, by the way. I'm doing good. Okay, we're back to the old familiar place here. Okay, yeah, this way here, and that should be it. Let's go. Oh, he doesn't like the water, I forgot. Oh, by all means, Your Majesty. No, it's alright. What if I drop you here, though? And what will you do? You got wet anyways. Alright, follow me. There you go, that's the thing. Send it back here.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we got that done. It's gonna call now. More demands.
Oh, yellow.
Well done, my boy. To the graveyard wasn't too bad, was it? Nice work capturing the three sisters and later my television. Just popped out of the screen over here. Now his return. That's it? Just walk out. Whoa! Yeah, it seems like once a mission I get stuck on some dumb nonsense. Let's see how long this will be. Even longer than the last one, isn't it? Sorry, what can I do? I'm doing my best here, but... Well, just short of 2 hours, so slightly quicker, but... And we're not gonna fuck around, we're gonna save. Yeah, and it's clever the way they call it, dual screen. Because, you know, Nintendo DS, some people might not know. To be honest, I didn't know for the longest time. It stands for dual screen. I didn't know, sorry. I'm not a fucking genius here, I'm not a professor. So, yeah, dual screen. Because, you know, horror. So they have the Game Boy Horror for the first one. The Nintendo dual screen. And then the virtual boo. Fucking awesome. It is fucking awesome. Good work here. It's very good. Good work up there, Luigi, though I really hope you find a special key inside the crypt. Yeah, so did I, chasing that fucking nonsense. On the bright side, it didn't come back totally empty-handed. Let's have a look at those ghosts. Let's take a look. What do you got for me? New gem. New gem. New gem. A lot of replayability here with the gems. New ghosts. So the ghosts don't have names, just the three sisters. Not a lot of money this time. Too bad we have to keep the three sisters down in the vault, but it's for their own safety. How so? I bet they have nefarious reasons. Once we restore the Dark Moon, maybe they'll be willing to join me for a steaming cup of ghost tea. I like his laughter. What are you looking at me like that? Anywho, I feel bad for that toad feller. Being trapped inside that painting can have been fun. He seems to be having trouble remembering what happened. Short-term memory due to trauma. You know, for having such a big head. Whoa! Bad mouthing that guy here. He really doesn't have much rattling around in there. Oh, you're a fucking genius, eh? Fucking, there you go, that guy's being a dick now. Anywho, his rescue wasn't a complete waste of time. He brought back a little snapshot taken by my three-dimensional security camera. Now, it's dual screen. The developer system is dumb. That sounds dumb. Dual screen, it's two screens. Developer system sounds like somebody that didn't know it was dual screens and then just came up with some nonsense. Developer system that doesn't know is dual screen. Nintendo has always been Nintendo has always had a thing for dual screens. Back in their old arcades, or the Play Choice is choose screens, right? The the Game & Watch, dual screens. So dual screens has always been a thing with Nintendo, really. Poo party now, eh? Poo party. Well, the party's over because I'm out. I gotta take care of my kids. I know it's very early, but wife had to go in for an early appointment and they woke up. So I'm gonna raid out. Let me see here who's on. Well, I'm gonna raid him. He's done. Just beat it. I'll be back tomorrow. We're back on schedule now. I'll be back here as normal this week, unless something ridiculous happens. Okay, there's not a lot of people on, to be honest. No, I'll just raid somebody here. There are like 4 people on. 2 of them are big. I don't feel comfortable raiding very big streamers. It feels like, you know, I'm raiding them to get something back. I don't know. It sounds like it's nonsense. It's like somebody came up with it. I mean, I'll be surprised if it's something. I mean, it's possible. Nothing is impossible. But that sounds like just nonsense, yes. That's the word for it. And this time is saved. So I know pool party is done because I fucked up last time, and I didn't do it correctly. I'm just gonna send you to this British guy who's gonna be playing Castlevania 3. He's not playing yet, but they might. Up to you. Look, I just raid. It doesn't matter. Raids are not that important. You know, you raid people, they raid you. What of it? You know. Okay. Thank you very much. As always, thank you for watching. Thank you for your support. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for everything. And that's it. I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. I think. Just short of 8 hours. It's respectable enough. Sorry I got stuck in a game here quite a few times, but hey, I'm sorry, not sorry. I mean, I'm just playing the game here now. It's liable to happen. Okay? And I think 8 hours, I'm going to start doing that more often. 6 or 8 hours, I think, is enough. If I want to go past that sometimes, I'll go past that sometimes, but I think that having a little bit less more frequently is just better. I think look, I think it's good enough, right? It's a good place to stop here. And again, I have to take care of my kids for now. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate your appreciation. Thank you. And off you go. That's it. Thank you. God bless. Have a good night.